And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, on the internet. This is the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. It is finals day. I'm Terry Tapatis here on the microphone. We're doing beach and internet with the one, the only, Britt Nickel. How you going, Britt?
Oh, I'm pretty well, thanks, Tapper. Beautiful morning. We've got the sun this morning.
Oh, yeah, not a cloudy day. The judges aren't, and it's a bit hard for us to see everything going on out there, but what a beautiful day, and the swell's about the same. Southerly wind's going to be offshore all day.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually a bit cleaner this morning compared to yesterday morning with this bank out the front.
I had a few say that,
Yeah, I feel like it was a bit choppier yesterday morning with that rip. Beautiful conditions.
Oh, it's awesome, nice and clean, and we've got that low tide at 10 o'clock this morning, high tide at 5 o'clock tonight, so around finals time it'll be mid-tide, which I think found was about the best conditions mid-tide. It sort of changes every 20 minutes yesterday, but right now, Harley Walters in red, Maverick Wilson in blue, Ashton Pignat in white, and Felix Burns in the green. That is, of course, the round of 32, heat 1, which we go through. Then we'll go into the women, the round of... We're still in the round of 24 there? I'm not sure. We might be in the round of... might be into the quarters maybe. But anyway, we'll see as we go on. But beautiful conditions, sweet and offshore out there. And yet to get our first wave, but a pretty good host of surfers out there. And this field is really red hot, so... Beautiful little morning. We're, as I said, we're commentating on the beach, so that we'll be having breaks where we're going to be giving the surfers their scores, so most important, they know where they're at in the heat. And at the moment, there's 18 minutes remaining. Beautiful day at Duranbar Beach. Water temp's about 20 degrees for those of you in the southern states. That's about as cold as it gets here at the moment. And here we go on the backhand. Harley Walters. Oh, double Krakatoa. Good morning. Here's your breakfast. Couple of Krakatoas just to start. Ashton Pignat started with a 1-5. But I think Harley Walters is going to get a nice little wake-up surprise there. There you go. Pretty awesome first wave. And now up and riding on the backhand. Oh, 12 o'clock rock. There we go. Oh, just goes down on that second one. That was Felix Burns there, I think. So 17 minutes remaining. And Harley Walters, an 8.83. At 8.83, that was Maverick Wilson before, sorry. Maverick, a 3.5. So Red has an 8.83. Highest wave of the event, one of the first waves of finals day. What does that tell you? That they're not here to just have a look. They're having a crack. So Maverick Wilson in the blue, a 3.5. And Ashton Pignat, just a small 1.17 to start. So hope you're all enjoying it out there in YouTube land. We're enjoying it here. It is a beautiful little morning. And some great waves out there. The whales have been going off like a bunch of whales out at sea having fun. We've been seeing them about a couple of kilometres out, and here we go. Looks like someone going a little left. But yeah, everything's been going on here at the MURF Electric Bike Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. And it's great to be here and on board. And a bit of toing and froing in the early stages of the heat, but Harley Walters just looking for a backup for that one. And a big shout out to our partners as well. Thanks to MURF Electric Bikes. Oh, Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters, weekend adventures. MURF Electric Bikes are designed for the rhythm of real life. With long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames, every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. Located right here in Tweed, so go and have a chat with the team, or you can buy them online. The winner of the MURF Air Show today will get one of the bikes for free. So in the air show too, folks, if you didn't know, the people who wanted to go in it, they had to submit one of their latest airs to Josh Kerr. And Josh isn't here at the moment, he's away, but he was looking at them online and go, okay, you're in, you're in, you're in. So you had to qualify via Josh Kerr, so that's a little tick just getting in the thing alone. So that'll be later today, and someone will be riding away on a MURF electric bike. I've seen someone do that. One guy did it and rode off. Not like Ockie at Bells, though, when he won the Jeep. He just hopped in the Jeep and drove off, and they were waiting for him to come back, and he didn't. He just took off. But I suppose you could go a long way on your MURF electric bike. And looks like, Britt, we might have someone else here. That's Ashton, I think.
The surfer in white, cracking that last section.
Wow, that's nice.
So good use of priority for that one. With just under 14 minutes remaining, we've got someone having a look at this as well. This is a surfer in red on his backhand. Harley Walters beyond vertical. So Harley Walters, he opened up with an excellent wave of an 8.83. And just a smaller wave there. Wait for that to be locked in for the second one. And Green also up and riding on his back end. Quick wave, just the one turn. Felix Burns, that'll get him on the scoreboard.
And Britt, it's so lovely here. I'm already out of the jacket, in the T-shirt. And a big shout out to Kingy Board Riders. You might be peeling down soon. I don't know, those... Oh, you got trackies on. Oh, you can lay her down.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you. I think I'm about to take this jumper off. It's a bit hot and steamy under here. Compared to yesterday, I was rugged up all day.
Yeah, with the cloudy skies, but it was down to about 18 degrees, freezing.
Harley Walters cracks that first section straight up into the pocket for the second. Bit of a little tail drift. He is looking crisp here this morning at D-Bar.
Well, he was one of the standouts yesterday. Him and Davey, they were the two standouts, I think, of the men. And then Brisa Kanina on the women's side of the draw. Wow, Brisa she was on fire. She just got wave after wave after wave, and that little Misto rip bowl left was there in her heat.
Yeah, it was one of the only heats that we saw that happen yesterday. We saw a couple of waves in that area, but she was just consistently on that break. And here we go, surfer up and riding. Beautiful carve into the pocket. Comes hard off the bottom, hits the lip, and lays into that last turn.
That's
like
nicely
that was
controlled.
The surfer in white.
Yeah, Ashton Bignat. Yeah, we've got surfers from all over the world. We've got the Chinese competitors, particularly in the women's. They've really rattled some cages there, the Chinese and Japanese competitors and all competitors from all over Australia as well. So it's pretty cool, a really diverse and wide-ranging field of some really good surfers. So it's great to see here at the MURF Electric Bikes. Tweed Coast Pro Junior, is that? Harley Walters again. Wow, he's a backhand re-entry machine. And I'll go to the air for just a little bit of fun. Rightio, we got 10 minutes 20 remaining and an update on the situation for our surfers in the water. Harley Walters in red in first with an 8.83 and a 4.67. Second is our surfer in white, Ashton Pignat. Ashton, you have a 5.67 and a 3.5. You would need a 7.84 to go into the lead. Maverick Wilson in the blue. Maverick, you have a 3.5. You'd need a 5.68 to go to second. And the surfer in green, you're looking for a 6.9 to go to second. Just on 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Well, ladies and gentlemen on the internet, that was just an update for our surfers in the water. We're doing both beach and internet commentary here today. And yeah, the whales are going off out there. We've got everything going on here. There's a sand dredge that's taking sand from in front of the Tweed bar and dropping it behind Snapper Rocks there. Well, thanks to the Tweed Shire Council, we've got this webcast. They gave a grant to Kingscliff board riders. Great, thanks to the Kingy board riders. They've, yeah, great to see we can do this webcast. It's pretty awesome. Check out the Tweed holiday parks if you're ever around this way. They're in the best spots, normally with a surf break out the front or very close, and really well appointed. So yeah, whether you want a campsite or a van or a cabin, go check them out. From Potty to Tweed Heads. That's the Tweed Coast, Tweed Holiday Parks. And the Kingy Beach Hotel, that's the best one, eh? Right across the road from the Kingy Beach Hotel.
It is, yeah. You can go watch a gig at the Kingy Beach Hotel and then you can go and stay at the holiday park across the road. It's kind of the perfect combo.
Yeah, that is, yeah. And you just, yeah. And you get up in the morning and the sun's out, you have your coffee out the front, or you could go to one of the many well-appointed coffee shops that are around Kingy too. It's very very chic.
Yeah, there's plenty around there. A few family-operated businesses too still in the area, which is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
they're not like those Casuarina snobs, are they? That's what I laugh about, the Casuarina Kingscliff thing.
It's funny though because they came under the same postcode.
Yeah.
Here we go. Someone's looking for the tube. He gets barreled and comes out.
Is that young Ashton again?
It certainly is. The surfer in the white. And red out the back, answering straight back. Beautiful backhand surfing here from Harley Walters up into the lip. The second one was a lot more vertical. So he'd already locked in at 8.83. And well, yeah, our first barrel.
Wow, that was a nice little barrel. Yesterday we had to wait a while, but here we go. We've got another goofy footer. I'm not sure whether that's Maverick or Felix. Oh, how's that tail tweak? That was a sick tail tweak. I'm not sure whether that was Felix or Maverick. They're in green and blue, so. Okay, so that must have been blue there. That was Maverick. Oh, and then there's green Felix Burns. Wow. Tell you what, it's going next level in this heat. They're stepping it right up. We'll get you those scores through for the surfers in the water and give you an update on the situation. Got a lot of scores to come through. MURF Electric Bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Here on the beach with Terry Tapatis and Britt Nickel. And it's wow, it's a magnificent winter's day, and I'm in the beach. It's first thing in the morning, and I'm in shorts with a t-shirt, and I'm feeling a bit warm. Sorry for those who are watching in Victoria, Western Australia, New South Wales. Sorry. So yeah, and some great little waves here. The swell's averaging about a metre, peaking about 1.5 metres on the Palm Beach wave rider buoy at 8 seconds from the east-northeast, but it does look like the period's kind of increased a little because it's a little bit cleaner. And here we go. There we go, red split peak situation, but it's Harley Walters who's real. Oh, look out, he's got a bus ticket and he's going to town. And what was his second to last wave was a 6.33. Let's just see where this next one goes. Wow. Oh, some more barrel time. Oh, and comes out. Wow, hello. Thanks for coming. Wow, first heat of the morning, and it is really lifting the level here. So plenty of waves to come in for our surfers. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Once we've got those scores through, I will give our surfers an update. 20-minute heats today. I believe the semi-finals will be about 25 and the final might be 35. And we've got the MURF Electric Bikes air show going on in here. Here we go. White, Ashton Pignat flying along the face and just kicks out of that one. Couldn't see much in that one. So at the moment, Harley Walters, he's got his 2 waves, which are an 8.83, the highest score of the event so far, and a 6.33. Ashton Pignat, your 2 scores, a 6.33 and a 5.67. You're in second. You would need an 8.83 to go to the lead. Maverick Wilson in the blue. Maverick, you got first priority. You're looking for a 7.07 to go into second. And Felix Burns in the green. You're looking for an 8.53 to go to second. So that's a situation for our surfers. And it's, wow, it's go hard or go home by the looks. Next heat in the water. Willem Watson, Will Martin, Macklin Flynn, and Lachlan Agras. I don't think there's any easy heats today. I reckon it's just like red hot. These are like qualifying series, almost Challenger Series quality heats, these surfers out there. Oh, here we go. That's Blue up and riding. Oh, 12 o'clock rock. Oh, and then swoops and drives and brings it right around. I think that was Maverick there in the blue, Maverick Wilson. So he's got a bit of catching up to do to Ashton Pignat, but I reckon that might go a long way towards it, Britt, I think.
Yeah, this is an extremely tight heat. Not much separating all 4 competitors with just over 2 minutes on the clock. Time really starting to tick away in this heat number 1 of the morning. But it has certainly been a good show so far. There it is, last of blue, a 6.27. Surfer in blue, you are in 3rd place. Maverick, you're chasing a 5.74 for second. So with 2 minutes on the clock, it is Harley Walters in the red in 1st place. Ashton Pignat in the white in 2nd place. Maverick Wilson in the blue in 3rd place. And Felix Byrne in the green in 4th place. Felix chasing an 8.53. There is 1 minute 30 on the clock. This is, of course, heat number 1 of the morning. This is our men's round of 32. The MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. And we are into finals day here at Duranbah Beach. And what a beautiful day we have, Tapper.
It certainly is, Britt. It's an amazing little day out there, and the surfing is lifting like the day. The sun's going up, and so is the level of surfing. There's 1 minute remaining, though. It's coming down to crunch time for Maverick Wilson and Felix Burns. They've got to get that score to overtake. Oh, here we go. Hooking it up and under. That Felix, I think. That might be Felix Burns. And look at this thing. Oh, it's red. It's Harley Walters just driving through this. He's going to have a bit of fun here. Whoa. Definitely. I think he's more like he knows where 1 o'clock is rather than 12.
Yeah, maybe even 2 o'clock. I tell you what, he is looking confident on his feet, on his boards.
He's going straight to afternoon tea.
He looks like he's just having fun out there with 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Will there be another opportunity for the surfer in the blue? Maverick Wilson in the blue in third place, still chasing a 5.74 for second. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Here is a surfer in white. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, there we go. The results have come in, and it's Harley Walters gets the win. Ashton Pignat in second. Commiseration to Maverick Wilson and Felix Burns. That was a quality heat. All you guys just ripping in blue.
Got a surfer up and riding. That is our surfer in white. Macklin Flynn is already locked in one wave with 18.5 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your first wave was a 4.33. First of white, a 4.33. This is heat number 2 of the morning. Our men's around a 32 division. In the water, we have Macklin Flynn in the white, Willem Watson in the red, Lachlan Adaros in the green, and Will Martin in the blue. Oh, laying into that turn, the competitor in the blue, that's Will Martin. He set himself up well and gets his little finish on the inside. Out the back, looks like that may be the surfer in red. Drives hard off the bottom, carves into the pocket and straight into a second similar turn. And gets a little bonus section on the inside. That was Willem Watson. And answering straight back, the competitor in green, Kingscliff Board Riders Club, young Lockie. Great backhand attack. And well, White keeping the judges busy. Cracks the first section, runs off really quickly and just can't quite get the completion. But great exchange between all 4 competitors. We'll wait for all those scores to be locked in and I'll read the situation update. There is 16.5 minutes remaining. Up next, in heat number 3, it'll be Mitchell Peterson in the red, Brayton Pringold in the blue, Hemi O'Brien in the white, and Keenan Crisp in the green. You guys can check in with the beach marshal when you're ready if you haven't already done so. This is, of course, our finals day here at Duranbar Beach for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We'll be crowning our winners this afternoon. And, well, we also have the MURF Air Show today as well. The winner of that will be riding away on a MURF electric bike. So great incentive for our athletes competing in that air show. What more could you want? And a big thanks to MURF Australia. Their electric bikes are for families, commuters and weekend adventurers. They're designed for the rhythm of real life with long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames. Every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. They're actually located right here in Tweed Heads. You can go and have a chat with the team about getting yourself an electric bike. I'm still just waiting for a few of those scores. So judges certainly kept on their toes here this morning. So we have a competitor having a look. This is a surfer in red up on his backhand. Bit of a closeout. Still committed surfing from that competitor, Willem Watson. I've got some scores trickling on in. I can tell you that Macklin Flynn in the white, you've locked in a 4.33 and a 3.93. Will Martin in the blue, you locked in a 4.83. Willem Watson, your first wave was a 5.27, just waiting for your second wave. And Lachlan in the green, your first wave, a 4.7. Red up and riding on a beautiful looking left-hander. Cracks the first section, straight up into the second. Bit of foam to work with on the inside, but getting the job done. Willem Watson sitting in second place, chasing a pretty small score to move into first at this stage of the heat. There it is, last of red, a 4.5. Situation change with just over 13 minutes remaining. It is red in first place with a 5.27 and a 4.5. White in second place with a 4.33 and a 3.93. Surfer in white, you're chasing a 5.44 for first. Surfer in the blue, you have a 4.83 and a 0.83. Blue, you are in third place. You're looking for a 3.43 for second. And the surfer in the green in fourth place, you have a 4.7. You're looking for a 3.56 to go into second. There is 12 and a half minutes remaining. First priority is with green. Second priority, white. Third priority, blue. And well, while there's a bit of a lull, big thanks to all our sponsors of this event for making the event happen. One of them being Tweed Shire Council. And big thanks to Tweed Shire Council for giving the Kingscliff Board Riders Club an event grant this year, which has allowed us to provide a live stream for the event. So for anyone tuning on in to our live stream, good morning to you. We are doing a dual combo with the commentary this year. So it may not be what you're used to. You will be hearing what we're communicating to our surfers in the water, as well as the live stream. It provides a little insight as to what happens here live on the beach We are the main form of communication for the surfers in the water, providing all those updates, time, priority, scores. And we are, of course, at Duranbar Beach. The surfer up and riding. Just a quick up and out, a little too deep. Beautiful conditions here this morning. Got a low tide. Moving into a high tide later this afternoon. And a little paddle there from that competitor, surfer in red, opting not to take off. And red up and riding, cracks the first section. Straight up into the second. And that was the current heat leader, Willem Watson, staying nice and busy. Up next in our men's round of 32, heat number 3, it'll be Mitchell Peterson in the red, Brayton Pringold in the blue, Hemi O'Brien in the white, and Keenan Crisp in the green. Last of red, a 3.63, does not go into his top 2, so situation remains the same with 9.5 minutes remaining. Red in first, white in second, blue in third, green in fourth. Surfer in green looking for a 3.56 to go to second. Surfer in blue looking for a 3.43 to go to second. Green up and riding, just the one backhand turn there for Lachlan, utilising priority on that one. He's a member of the Kingscliff Board Riders Club. Well, this event certainly would not be possible without the Kingy Board Riders crew. Amazing effort and helping our juniors, providing another event on the calendar. And, well, a big thanks to all our sponsors of the event. Last of green, a 2.9. Last of green, a 2.9. So, Lachlan in the green, you're in third place. You're now chasing a 3.56 for second. Surfer in blue, Will Martin, in fourth place. You're chasing a 3.43 for second. So door still wide open in this heat with just over 6 minutes remaining. Quite achievable scores required for second and also first. At the moment, it is red, Willem Watson in first place with a 5.27 and a 4.5. Macklin Flynn in the white in second place, looking for a 5.44 to take the lead. Lachlan in the green, looking for a 3.56 for second. And Will Martin in the blue, looking for a 3.43 for second. The surfer up and riding. That is our competitor in the blue on a foamy looking wave. Can be pretty hard to manage at times. And getting the finishing turn in, that is Will Martin. He was chasing a pretty small score to move into second. We'll leave that with the judges. Last of blue, a 2.77, not enough. The surfer in blue chasing a 3.43 with 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. It is red in first, white in second, blue now in third. Blue chasing a 3.43. Green in fourth, chasing a 3.56. Well, conditions have started to shift a little bit. It's quite rippy through our main bank. That outgoing tide. Conditions did improve yesterday with the incoming tide. White up and riding, hits the first section. This is Macklin Flynn. Looking to shut the door on his competitors. Blue further up the beach. Drifts the tail on the first turn, racing down the line, looking for the end section. Puts it up and over the lip. So that was Will Martin. He was in third place chasing a score. With 4 minutes remaining. Red, you are still in first place with a 5.27 and a 4.5. There is 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Red in first, white in second. White chasing a 5.44 for first. Blue in third place. Blue chasing a 3.43 for second. Green in fourth place, chasing a 3.56. First priority is with red. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Fourth priority white. 2.5 minutes on the clock. One minute 30 remaining. 1 minute 30. We are into the final minute. 1 minute remaining. It is still red in first, white in second, blue in third, chasing a 3.43. Green in fourth, chasing a 3.56. First priority is with red. Second priority, white. Blue up and riding on his forehand. Cut back into the pocket. Puts it up and over the lip. Gets a little fin drift. Looking back to the judges, looking for the nod with 30 seconds on the clock. That was Will Martin. He was chasing a score. 20 seconds. Might be one last opportunity for our competitors. Well, that's the current heat leader. That's not going to change anything. Belts that first section. Lays into the second with 10 seconds remaining. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And what happened there?
Well, last of blue was a 3.8. It was enough to put him into a progressing position. So official results of that last heat, it was Willem Watson in first place in the red. Scraping on through in second place, it was the surfer in blue, Will Martin, on that last wave. In third place in the white was Macklin Flynn. And in fourth place in the green was Lachlan Agdaros. We're now into heat number 3 of this round. In the red, we have Mitchell Peterson. In the blue, Brayton Pringold. In the white, Hemi O'Brien. And in the green, Keenan Crisp. Another great matchup here, Tapper.
Wow, great matchup. And I think most of these guys have known each other for something going on 10 years. They've known each other since they were little groms and been surfing heats against each other for them. But yeah, quality heat here. Mitchell Peterson, Brayden Pringold, Hemi O'Brien, and Keenan Chris. Keenan, of course, from Lennox Head. Hemi from Palm Beach. Brayden, I'm not sure where Brayden's from. I've commentated him about 100 events. And Mitty Peterson from Noosa. Unfortunately, I don't think, even though his home break is Noosa, I can't see him surfing Noosa for the Pro Junior up at Noosa. So, I think they'll be more at Sunshine. Oh, tube time. Is that Mitty P? There you go. Someone with initials. Oh, that's blue. Oh, that's Brayden Pringle. That was a nice one from Brayden there. And there's green down the line. Keenan Crisp. Keenan go on the left. He's a goofy footer, and he's found the Misto left rip bowl already. He is a goofy footer, though. And, oh, nice finish. So, great little start there to that heat. Brayden Pringle, that was actually a proper little tube. He was like, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I could see his nose. See him in there behind the curtain. See how the judges saw it, because they're the ones that count, not what I think. It's like, we don't care what you think, mate. This is our opinion, and that's their job. My job's to talk it up. Just under 18 minutes remaining. Next heat in the water will be Lennox Lindsay, Isaiah Violecki, Aidan Finn, and Harry O'Brien. Ooh, these heats, they don't get any easier, I tell you. Well, Keen and Crisp, your first wave was a 4.17. Surfer in Green, your first wave, a 4.17. Your second wave, exactly the same, a 4.17. Now we've got Braden Pringle's wave yet to come through, and that's come through at a 2.5. That's the first one. We've got another one coming. So at the moment, Hemi O'Brien and Mitchell Peterson yet to get a wave. So they've got probably equal priority. So they've got priority over the other two surfers in the heat. And that second wave of Braden Pringle, a 4.4. A 4.4. See, judges are right. Yeah. 16 and a half minutes remaining. Yeah, pretty exciting surfing going on here today. So if you're online, you can go check it all out and watch all the action here on YouTube. With myself and Britt Nicol. We'll be giving scores out to the surfers in the water and doing the World Wide Web commentary. So we're doing both at the same time, multitasking. And here we go, red, Mitchell Peterson up and riding. Hooks it tight in the lip, comes out wide now. Drives that first turn now. Looking for this leg section and completes it. Tradesman like there from Mitchell Peterson. We'll see how the judges saw it. We've got 15 and a half minutes remaining. Fifteen minutes remaining, and at the moment it's Keenan Crisp in the green. He's got the lead. Braden Pringle in second. Mitchell Peterson in third. Mitty P, your last wave, the surfer in red, was a 4.13. A 4.13 for Mitchell Peterson. Yet to get a wave for Hemi O'Brien. Hemi holds first priority, so he can select any wave he so wishes, and it'll be his. $14.20. And Mitty P, just a quick in and out there, not much on that one. Of course, this is the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. Plenty of sponsors. Coastal Property Collective. They're actually selling Trudy Todd's house at the top of D-Bar there. If I had the money, maybe I'd do it. But then I'd find it hard to peel myself away from Burleigh. But, you know, I reckon I could if I had that place.
You're part of the furniture at Burleigh.
I just have to work out how I can put a studio in there somehow, recording studio or something, so I can make lots of loud noise.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I feel like if you've got that much money and you can afford a property like that, you can afford to put a studio in.
Yeah, room within a room. That's what they reckon. You build a room within a room, and that, because, you know, you don't want to annoy the neighbours too much.
Soundproof box.
Yeah. Definitely need it with the music I play. And here we go. Who we got here, Britt?
This is Hemi O'Brien using priority on this one. He waited a fair while and, well, he's hit the eject button, so hardly worth the 7-minute wait. Green up and riding. Keenan Cripps drives hard off the bottom, hits the lip, kind of bottoms out on him on the way down.
kind of doing what it did yesterday, hey, Britt, when the tides got a bit lower.
Yeah, it's a little shifty with this tide, I feel. It's a lot bumpier for these competitors, draining out on the bank with that outgoing tide.
Well, Mitchell Peterson did really well on that one. And you know what? I'm noticing there seems to be more lefts. It's like there's a little bit more north in that swell.
A lot harder to pick the gems too, I feel, right now.
Yeah.
I feel like they were more obvious in heat number 1 and even 2. I feel like this could be that shifting tide.
Yeah, because you need one with a corner, but not too much of a corner. It's a very delicate balancing act.
A lot of water moving in close as well.
Yeah.
Once they're out the back, it's not too bad, but through that middle section.
And we've got 12 minutes remaining.
Another beautiful morning here at Duranbar Beach. White up and riding, looking for the tube. Can he come out? And, well, he was going to be doing extremely well if he'd made it out of that one, but it did pinch him. Hemi O'Brien going for it on his forehand. This is, of course, our finals day for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. My name is Britt Nicol, joined by Tapper.
G'day, Brent.
We are doing the dual combo, bit of beach comps, through to the live streaming.
Yeah, so if you hear us yelling out scores, you go, why are they yelling them out? Because we can see them. It's because the blokes out there, and the ladies in the water, they want to know how they're going. And at the moment, it's Keenan Crisp in the lead. Keenan with a 4.17 and a 4.17. In second is Mitchell Peterson in the red. Mitch's last wave, Mitty's last wave was a 3.97, so he'd need a 4.21 to go into the lead. He's in second. Brandon Pringle in third. The surfer in blue would need a 3.7. Blue, a 3.7 to go into second. And Hemi O'Brien, you need a 7.33. So Hemi needs to get a couple of waves, I reckon. And blue, Brandon Pringle, he has got the tube eye going on. He got that first one and he thought, oh, I want to see another tube. Yeah, here it's great, the amazing Tweed Shire. Of course, thanks to the Tweed Shire Council to giving the Kingscliff board riders the money to put on this webcast. Great to give them a grant. And that's just an example of the beautiful things that are in the Tweed Shire here. We've got the whales. You said one was waving at us before, was it? Doing the tail fluke, or was it the side flipper?
It was the tail. And, well, there's plenty of them out there. If you're watching on screen, right on the right-hand side, there's a whale watching boat. But the time call is 10 minutes. There is 10 minutes remaining in this heat. So, competitors in the water, you are halfway through. And at the moment, it is still Keenan Crisp in the lead with a pair of 4.17s. Mitchell Peterson in the red in second place, looking for a 4.21 for first. Brayton Princolt in the blue in third place, looking for a 3.7 for second. And Hemi O'Brien in the white in fourth place, looking for a 7.33. First priority is with green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority blue. Plenty of marine life, the whales going on by. Plenty of boats.
Yeah, everybody's out there having a look at the whales, and why not? Pretty magnificent thing to do in the Tweed Shire. And there's so many other places. If you don't want to go on a boat, you can go to somewhere like Hastings Point, where there happens to be another one of the Tweed Coast, the Tweed holiday parks, as we see on the back end. That is the fellow in, is that Keenan again?
Certainly is. The current heat leader using his priority on that one. He's looking to replace a 4.17 as a small score. He's got two of them in his scoreline, so I feel like he's just trying to chip away at that. And he's going to have to be a little careful because still within striking distance. White up and riding, throwing everything into that one, but just overcooking it a little bit. Hung up on the heels, and, well, he couldn't get himself back up.
So we'll wait for those scores. They're dropping in. That one of Keenan Chris doesn't change it. Well, none of the scores really change any of the situation. So we're all still same. Yeah, and if you come down the Tweed Shire, you can get onto Hastings Point up here at Duranbar. Cabaretta, you can watch the whales as we're watching Mitchell Peterson driving through those turns. And, wow, Mitty P. That was a nice wave. Him and Keenan are great mates too. As are most of the kids here. They're all kind of mates. And it's actually funny with you, as a junior, some of the mates you make, they tend to be your mates for life. You surf against them when you're about 12, and next thing you're still mates when you're as a grown-up and everything. So it's pretty cool. Good little network that surfing gives you in competition surfing. You'd be like that too, Britt, wouldn't you? You'd have that many, everyone. Oh, not quite for Keen and Chris there. But yeah, you'd have a full network from all your many competition days.
Yeah, there's a few I keep in touch with still.
Yeah.
It's nice to see too. There's obviously women surfing. That's my background, but I've obviously been able to see people grow up and transition as well into different stages of their career and their life. And there's a lot of mums out there now, which is nice to see, and they all stay in contact, a few of them. So maybe do a few combos. Some stay on the beach, go surfing, tag team, look after the kids.
Yeah, and that's pretty cool when you see that. It's good to see everybody enjoying the ocean because it's a really healthy space to be in the ocean.
Yeah, you see the next generation as well. You see those parents that have got that background both in the men's and the women's side, and they're starting to nurture their generation coming on through.
Yeah, well, I've gone through many two generations because you're only a little girl when I first met you commentating, and so, yeah, it's funny. It's like Smitty's young blokes out there.
I think Red wants an update. That might be Mitchell Peterson. So, Surfer in Red, you have gone to first place. Last of Red, a 5.5. So, Surfer in Red now in first with a 5.5 and a 4.13. Green now in second place. Keenan Crisp, you're chasing a 5.47 to go back to first. Surfer in Blue, you are in third place. Brayton, you're chasing a 3.94 for second. The Surfer in the White, Hemi, you're in fourth place, chasing a 7.47 for second. There is 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with Blue. Second priority, Red. Third priority, Green. Fourth priority, White.
Yeah, and the next heat, Lennox Lindsay, Isaiah Violecki, Aidan Finn, and Harry O'Brien. Out scratch. So Lennox heats one after another. And here we go. Looks like someone up. They're having a bit of a to and fro, a bit of a look there. No one goes. 5 minutes 20 remaining. Yeah, Mitchell Peterson, he's been building all through this heat with a 5.5. So no really huge scores in this heat. The highest score of the heat so far is Mitchell Peterson's 5.5. So that's got Mitchell in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.13. There's 5 minutes remaining. 5 minute, all the 5 minute drills they've been practicing come into run now. These surfers, they practice for 5 minutes, 3, 4, 2 minutes. I don't know if they'd practice for 1 minute, 1 minute drills. They probably might. I know that one of the best trainers I'd ever seen was Richard Dog Marsh. He's one of the best coaches, but he really had a good work ethic, Dog did. Dogged determination. Yeah, and Richard, Doggy was really determined with his surfing. And here we go. Look at this. Nice one. Looking for some more tube time. Is that Braden Pringle again? He's got the tube eye on. I wonder if that tube eye was enough for him to overtake Keenan Crisp. That's a judge's job. So interesting to see where that score goes for Braden. And by indications, it's going to be close, but not enough. A 3.53. So you need a 3.94, Braden. A 3.94. You got a 3.53. So not quite enough for Braden Pringle to jump into second. So it's still Mitchell Peterson in the lead. Keenan Crisp in second. Braden in third. And here we go. Hemi O'Brien up and riding the little V8 from Palm Beach. And just not feeling it out there at the moment, I don't think. He's just not quite getting the waves. 3.5 minutes remaining. Just under 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes remaining. So for the surfers in the water, situation. First priority and the lead is with Mitchell Peterson in the red. Mitchell, your two waves are a 5.5 and a 4.13. Keenan Crisp in green, you have second priority and you're in second place. You have a 4.17 and a 4.17. To take the lead, you would need a 5.47. In third, Braden Pringle. Braden, you're looking for a 3.94 blue, a 3.94 to go to second. And Hemi O'Brien is looking for a 6.84 now, a 6.84. So the margin reduced slightly for Hemi. And here we go. Hemi O'Brien snaps it in the pocket, looking to get a bit of vertical face. Drifts the tail on that one. So a little bit of a comeback wave here for Hemi O'Brien. And now here we go, Braden on the inside there as well. Rightio, that bodyboarder, mate, you need to stay out of the area there. You can't go left into the area. Waiting for those scores to come through for blue and for white. We're down to 1 minute 20 remaining, 1 minute 20. And here we go on the backhand. That's Keenan Crisp in the green. Keenan looked to increase on his lower score there. And not making much... actually, no, there's quite a few scores to go in. So we've got scores for 3 surfers to come in. And here we go, blue, Braden Pringle. Oh, in the tube again. He has got the tube eye going on. Oh, looks like we will have a change in situation once we get that last score through. We'll just see. A time call, 44 seconds, 44 seconds. Oh, that's priority there. First priority red, second priority is in white, is for white. And all scores are in. White, you need a 4.64 to go to second. Blue, you need a 3.94 to go to second. There is 20 seconds remaining. So is there a chance with just on 10 seconds? That came up short, that one, and about to count down. Hemi O'Brien goes there with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Mitchell Peterson wraps up that last. Pringle third and Hemi O'Brien in fourth. Right now, out in the water, you got Lennox Lindsay in the red, Isaiah Violecki in the blue, Aidan Finn in the white, and Harry O'Brien in the green. MURF Electric Bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Got the air show today too, so look out.
Yeah, the winner of the MURF Air Show will be riding away on a MURF electric bike. So pretty good incentive for those competitors in that air show. And, well, live action in the water. This is the competitor in the green. Harry O'Brien from Lennox belts that first section straight up into the second. I almost thought he was going to hit that last section a little too late, but managed to get the completion. And red answering back. This is Lennox Lindsay. Bit of a closeout, but puts it up into the lip. And also gets the finish. So both surfers will lock in a couple of scores on the board. Got their feet in the wax here this morning at Duranbar Beach for our finals day. We'll be crowning our finals winners later today. It's another jam-packed day of action here at Duranbar Beach. And, well, this beach is about as far north as you can get in New South Wales before you'd walk on into Queensland. Big thanks to our sponsors for making this event happen. One of those being Tweed Shire Council. We are in the Tweed Shire. Big thanks to Tweed Shire Council for giving the Kingscliff Board Riders Club an event grant this year, which has allowed us to provide a live stream. So for anyone tuning in at home or at work on a Sunday, welcome to Duranbar Beach for all the live action. We are doing a dual commentary, so it might sound a little different to what you're used to if you normally tune into a broadcast. You'll be hearing us provide our updates to the surfers in the water. We are their main line of communication. And what a beautiful day we have here at Duranbar. Waves are pumping. We've got a low tide this morning.
Yeah, low tide around 10. Water temperature at about 20 degrees. South to southwest winds at the moment, and they're going to go south and then southeast in the afternoon, up to about, well, from 10 to 30 kilometres an hour. So not really strong. So, you know, so it's going to be pretty good, actually. Great conditions for D-Bar with an incoming tide, high tide at 5 o'clock. As it gets to finals time, we're going to have the best quality waves I think we've had all weekend.
Yeah, we did watch that yesterday. It did seem to improve with that incoming tide. Got a couple of early scores locked in. First of green, Harry O'Brien was a 5.17. Got blue up and riding. Just way too deep on the takeoff. Ran off too quickly. So with 17 minutes on the clock, it is Harry O'Brien in the green off to an early lead with a 5.17. In second place in the red is Lennox Lindsay. You've locked in a 3.33 and a 0.3. And Zaya in the blue, you just locked in a 0.53. And that leaves Aidan Finn out there in the white with first priority. Second priority is with green. Third priority red. Fourth priority blue. This is heat 4 of the men's round of 32. Up next, heat number 5. It'll be Ocean Lancaster, Jesse Ferguson, Christian Fager and Luca Martin. Another exciting matchup for our pro juniors.
Yeah, definitely is. The quality of surfer in this event. Both sides of the door, men's and women's. Here we go. That is the surfer in red on the backhand. Snaps it out of the lip there, Lennox Lindsay. And that one not really providing it as much as he thought it might. A little bit of cloud cover coming over, making it a little bit easy for us to see what's going on out there. And we're in the round of 32, heat number 4. And Lennox Lindsay's last wave comes in at a 2.5, last of red, a 2.5. So Lennox Lindsay's gone to the lead, only a slight one at that. Aidan Finn in the white yet to get his first wave. He holds first priority, so he'd be looking to pick the wave of choice that he wants. And here we go, flying across the face, getting underneath it there. I think that might have been Harry. Harry O'Brien there from Lennox Head. Currently in second place. That wave not giving him much scoring potential. And here we go, maybe. No one near that one. That was a pretty good wave, that one that rolled through unridden there. Always looks better, though, when there's no one on it. You know, when you're mind surfing, you should get nothing less than an 8-point ride. You've got to be excellent. If you're mind surfing a wave, you've got to get in the excellence range. If you're not, you've got to go to the House of Mirrors and have a good hard look at yourself. Just under 14 remaining, just under 14 minutes remaining. That's where
Here we go. Green up and riding. Harry O'Brien throws it into the lip. Bit of flair.
Bit of reckless abandon there.
No judge, but I feel like that is going to replace his 0.33.
Oh, I reckon it might, just somehow.
And look at these ones rolling on through. Beautiful looking wave here for the competitor in the white. Will it stand up on the inside? Carves into the pocket, looking for a steeper section. Comes hard off the bottom, hits the lip. Nice and compressed with the completion. And that was Aidan Finn. So he waited 7.5 minutes with priority. But he will have a score on the board.
Yeah, young bloke from the Mermaid Nobbies Miami board riders, M&M board riders. He does a bit of judging too. Often on the panel as well. Some of these waves I'm windsurfing, they're pretty good. Some are okay. But we've got 12 minutes remaining, and here we go. We've got a surfer up and riding on the backhand. That's Isaiah Violecki. And wow, I thought that was going to be a great little combo there, but got the first turn, but didn't nail that second one.
Yeah, it almost looked like his board buckled underneath him when they got the bounce with the whitewash. And here we go, answering straight back. Harry O'Brien from Lennox Head cracks the first section, looking for the second. Can he get a third? Little hung up, but
wow.
Oh, he got bounced off. I'll leave that with the judges in terms of completion, but he's still got a score before that to be locked in as well.
Yeah, he locked in two real good crackers before that third turn, Britt. So I think he's probably looking at some sort of score, but we'll find out what it is. Rightio, just under 11 minutes remaining, and just waiting for those scores to come through. The judges chatting about Isaiah Violecki's and Harry O'Brien's. Both waves, the surfers, I think they would have had a much better score if they just completed. Of course, they completed that last turn, but both did some work before falling on that last turn. So we'll see how the judges saw either one. And Harry O'Brien must have liked his work. He's gone straight to the lead, a 4.83. Last of green, a 4.83. So green, Harry O'Brien in the lead. Last, Isaiah Violecki just waiting for your score to come through. We've got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, halfway mark of the heat. And there you go. Aidan Finn trying to wrap it through, and we'll leave that with the panel there. And now red, Lennox Lindsay. Lennox comes around this little section. Oh, goes here. Ooh, thought he was going to land on his board then. Rightio, 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Terry Tapatis here with Brittany Nicol with the MURF electric bike. Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. How you going out there, Britt?
I'm pretty well, thanks, Tapper. Nice to be back behind the commentary. And, well, it's at home. Durampa.
Yeah, D-Bar, the saviour of all surf contests. And, yeah, like I said yesterday, if there's no waves at D-Bar, it's almost no waves on the entire east coast of Australia.
It has to be the most consistent beach in our state, if not the country.
Well, yeah, it drags in swell from all directions. Actually, I've seen an event here once on a westerly swell. The wind was blowing all the way up Rainbow Bay and blowing a wind swell around the corner, which was completely flat everywhere, but it had a wraparound westerly wind swell. On the east coast of Australia, there's no such thing as a westerly swell, but there was that day.
Come out of nowhere. We've got plenty of swell here today. Good to see it's stuck around from yesterday. Got a low tide this morning, so conditions have been a little tricky for competitors with that outgoing tide. Been a bit rippy, a bit bumpy, pretty sucky, but they've been managing it professionally. These are, of course, our best pro juniors here today at Duranbah. This is, of course, finals day. We'll be crowning our finalists later today.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the day progresses. And here we go. That is Aiden Finn in the white. And Aiden, oh, look, a double banger there. 2 sausages in your bread at Bunnings there. Double banger. Cracked it off the top. So see how the judges like that.
Making me hungry.
A democracy sausage. Okay, we're just waiting for scores, 7 minutes remaining. Rightio, Aiden Finn, your last wave was a 6.0, so white first, green second, red third, blue in fourth. Blue, you require a 5.23 to go to second. Red, you require a 6.67 to go to second. Green, you are in second. You would need a 5.01 for the lead. And white in first, 2 scores, a 4.17 and a 6.0. So just out there giving the scores to the surfers out in the water. We're doing beach and internet commentary here, so we're doing both and just letting the surfers know with 6.5 minutes remaining what their situation was and or is at the present time.
It's all happening. This is our round of 32, heat number 4 in the water for the men's division. We've also got our women's pro juniors today as well. And like I mentioned, this is our finals day of the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. Also got the MURF Air Show as well today. The winner of that will be riding their way home on an electric bike, thanks to MURF Australia.
Oh, how good are they, those MURF electric bikes? Oh.
Yeah, I did the Tweed Rail Trail a fair while ago, actually. It was when it first opened, and I originally did it on a standard push bike, had thongs on, was not prepared, did the whole trail, and it was extremely sore and regretted my decisions. The following time I did it after that, I chose to go on an electric bike, and I would never look back. I think I'm converted.
And that looks like white ripping in there, our heat leader, Aiden Finn. Aiden definitely chose a couple of decent ways. We'll see how the judges saw that one. Yeah, the MURF electric bikes, got to love them. And so many other sponsors as well. I've got a shout out to Cocoa Coast. Oh, the coconut water flavoured. What's your favourite Cocoa Coast flavour?
As we got the 5-minute mark, I actually like the watermelon.
Watermelon?
It's actually more watermelon water.
Coconut water. I like the lychee.
I think there's a new mango flavour out as well.
Oh, I've heard the mango's pretty good.
If you're around the event site, be sure to check out the Cocoa Coast tent. They've got all their latest products at the tent there for you to try. If you're tuning in on the live stream and you're not down here at the beach, go check out your local retail stores, because I know that they do sell them. I buy them all the time. Keep me hydrated, refreshed.
Even the chocolate one. How's the chocolate one?
Absolutely delicious.
Oh, there you go.
And I've done the comparison. I've tried others.
Yeah.
They don't taste the same.
Ah, there you go.
Can confirm. Cocoa Coast is the most flavoursome. Easiest to drink. Quite easy to drink a fair few in one sitting.
When it tastes that good, you got to. And our next heat, look out. Ocean Lancaster, Jesse Ferguson, Christian Farage and Luca Martin. Wow, that is a crazy heat. Looking pretty good, but I think my highlight this morning was that 8.83. I think it was first wave of the first heat from Harley Walters.
Here we go, the current heat leader up and riding, Aiden Finn, just a quick up and out. Keeping nice and busy with 3.5 minutes remaining. White still in first place, green in second. Green looking for a 5.01 to go to first. Red in third, chasing a 6.67 for second. And blue in fourth, chasing a 5.23 for second. First priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority red. Couple of surfers looking at this one. It looks like that is the competitor in the red. Lennox Lindsay, he's in third place, chasing a score. And, well, that is going to be crucial. Falling on that final turn. So he was chasing a pretty decent number to move up into second place. And looks like White could be on a closeout here.
2.5 minutes remaining, and here we go. It is Mr. Violecki on the backhand. Gets that first turn in, but Isaiah couldn't get another one there. So there's still enough time there to change the colour of your day. At the moment, Aidan Finn is sitting in the box seat with the lead. Always good to be in the lead with a 6 and a 4.17. Harry O'Brien knocking on the door, needs a 5.01 to go to the lead. Lennox Lindsay in the red, looking for a 6.67 to go to second. And Isaiah Violecki needing a 5.23 to go to second. One and a half minutes.
Here we go, Green using priority on this one and losing his board. That's not going to be the score that's going to solidify him the spot in second. He's already in second place, but he's looking to shut the door on third and fourth. Last of blue was a 2.97. Surfer in blue in third place, chasing a 5.23 for second. The surfer in red, who was just on that wave then. Interesting choice for Lennox Lindsay. Surfer in red, you're chasing a 6.67 for second. 50 seconds on the clock. Was the surfer in blue on that wave, just going down on that end section. So a couple of competitors falling victim to that last turn. This outgoing tide, it is pretty tricky. With 30 seconds remaining. White in first, green in second, blue in third, chasing a 5.23. Red in fourth, chasing a 6.67. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aidan Finn grabs the win there. Harry O'Brien in second. Third was Isaiah Violecki, and fourth was Lennox Lindsay. Right now in the water, Ocean Lancaster in the red, Jesse Ferguson in the blue, and Jesse straight up and into one. Christian Fruge in the white, and Luca Martin in the green. And now here we go, red, Ocean Lancaster, fast, fluent, and rise out of that one with a little bit of panache and style with full drive. Coming up next heat will be Creed Smart in red, Rio Lithabar in blue, Darcy Dwyer in white, and Davey Glacier in the green. MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Of course, we'll be having the MURF Electric Bike Air Show before the final, where there's a MURF electric bike up for grabs. That's about $3.5 grand's value, I think, at least. Here we go. Coming from deep, trying to get around this section. Oh, just fell at the post there. I think that was Luca Martin. Oh, here we go. Red, a nice little sly tube there. Ocean Lancaster, little sly one. And here we go. I think that might be our bloke in blue. Oh, Ankelo Steel, Jesse Ferguson. Wow, these young men are really throwing it at it. No holding back. 17 and a half minutes remaining. Yeah, the wind's starting to get up from the south to southwest. It's going to go south to southeast later this afternoon, 10 to 30 kilometres an hour. So not really howling onshore conditions. It'll be actually quite good here. There's a perfect wind for D-bar. And we've got an incoming, or after 10 o'clock is the low. We've got an incoming tide for the rest of the day with a high tide at about 5. So by the time we finish up, we're getting towards the peak of the tide. And here we go. That looks like it could be white there. Christian Farouche getting a wave, but not much on that one. Rightio, just over the 16-minute mark remaining here. MURF Electric Bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior here. Kingy Beach Hotel, one of the sponsors, Coco Coast. The Bastion Group, I forgot to mention the Bastion Group. Here we go, though. Here we go, the surfer in white, Christian Farouche, and kicks out of the back of that one. Yeah, the Bastion Group, they're a Gold Coast development company that combine visionary planning, innovative design and sustainable practice to create developments that enhance quality of life. I'll tell you what, they've enhanced the quality of my life because they've been giving away these surfer hats because the new development is the Surfer, which is a building designed by surfers for surfers. So check that one out if you'd like to looking to invest or maybe get yourself a really cool home based on a surfing concept. And if you're down the beach, you can come here and get a free raffle ticket in the board, and if you like and share, you get one of these really cool surfer hats, as we see there. I think that was Jesse Ferguson again, really reefing in. We'll get that score through for Jesse, and we'll give you an update on the situation. Time call is 15 minutes, 15 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores, waiting for last of blue there. At the moment, there's 14:45 remaining. And those scores are through. And the surfer in blue, Jesse Ferguson, has gone to the lead. His last wave, a 4.17. He's got a 6.5 and a 4.17 in first. Red, Ocean Lancaster in second with a 5.33 and a 4. Would need a 5.35 to go into first. Christian Farouche in the white, you need a 7.7, so white needing a 7.7 to go to second, and green, you're looking for an 8.73 to go to second. So just repeating, Jesse Ferguson in the lead, Ocean Lancaster in second, Christian Farouche in third, and Luca Martin in fourth. We've got 14 minutes remaining, and for those people on the internet, yep, we're doing beach commentary as well as internet commentary, so we're making sure that the surfers in the heat know exactly what's going on and what their wave scores are. So we're kind of doing both. Having a bit of a yap to you on the World Wide Web and having a yap on the beach there and making sure that the surfers know exactly where they are. 13 and a half minutes remaining. 13 and a half minutes remaining. And here we go, it's tube time. Oh, Jesse Ferguson sneaking out from underneath that one, and he's a big man too, so fitted in well and escaped well there at the Dogie door. which of that score through for Jesse and give you an update on the situation, see if it changes where he's at. But very well executed from Jesse. Whether or not it's a score to improve on his top two, we'll see. Time call is 12 and a half minutes. 12 and a half minutes remaining. Oh, the judges still are looking at... Oh, there we go. Jesse Ferguson's last wave comes in at a 5.1. A 5.1. So Jesse Ferguson's extended his lead now with that 6.5 and a 5.1. Surfing Red Ocean Lancaster's in second, needing a 6.28 to go to the lead. Christian Ferrugia in the white needs a 7.7 now to go into second. And Luca Martin needs a 8.73 to go to second. So a bit of work to do for our surfers in white and green. At the moment, surfer in blue sitting in the lead pretty comfortably. And knocking on his door is Ocean Lancaster. And here we go. That's blue again, Jesse. Got a lot of the Mick Fannings about him, that young man. Besides the dyed hair, though Mick never dyed his, but it's with that blonde hair makes him look even more like him. And there we go, ripping it off the lip there. That's Luca Martin extending there. Nice extended turn. But, yeah, we'll see where that puts him. That should improve Luca's situation, seeing he only had a 0.6 in his scoreline. I can 100% guarantee that will improve his scoreline.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And those competitors in third and fourth are going to have to, get their surf on, because there is under 11 minutes on the clock, and at the moment they're looking for some pretty healthy scores to move on into second, but they can chip away at that once they start to lock in at least one score and build on it. Here we go, Red having a look. Ocean Lancaster using his priority on this one, and just buries on the way down. So that won't change the situation. But last of green, Luca Martin, a 3.87. So things have got a little easier for the surfer in green. You are still in third place, but you're now looking for a 5.46 to go to second. So surfer in green in third place, looking for a 5.46 to go to second. Surfer in the white, you are in fourth place. You're looking for a 7.7. There is 10 minutes on the clock, so we're halfway through this heat. And the current heat leader is Jesse Ferguson in the blue with a 6.5 and a 5.1. Curious surf riders be happy about that. If they're not down the beach, they'd be tuning in. And in second place in the red is Ocean Lancaster. He's looking for a 6.28 to go to first. In third place, Luca Martin in the green, chasing that 5.46 for second. And Christian Verger in the white in fourth place, looking for a 7.7. First priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red. And, well, what a stunning day here at Duranbar Beach. The sun has just come back out and it's ready to take my jumper back off.
You're not alone. I just thought about that one. But, oh, how is that? Luca Martin in the green. Beautiful big roller coaster re-entry to finish that one up. He got a turn in before it. So with 9 minutes to go, he might have changed things up just another little level there. We'll see how the judges saw that and we can give you a score. But, yeah, this is why people love the Tweed Shire. Thanks to the Tweed Shire Council for their sponsorship of the event. Beautiful waves. Temperate, one of the most temperate climates in the world.
Here we go. White up and riding on his backhand. Belts the first section. Looking for the second. And a little foam climb to finish. Red up the line, under the lip, and just gets belted on the way down. That was Ocean Lancaster. He certainly went for it, but pretty heavy, dangerous section.
We're in the Goldilocks zone, though, here, at the Tweed Shire. It's the most temperate climate, so not too hot, not too cold, just like that porridge. It's just right.
Yeah, there's no place you'd rather be. the Tweed Coast. I am a little biased because I am born and bred here, but I have also travelled pretty extensively, and honestly, there's no place like home. I mean, you're from Queensland, Tapper, and you like the Tweed Coast, so that's saying something.
Yeah, I know the Tweed Coast very well. Like, as soon as I got my licence when I was a Grom, it was like, yes. And it'd be down over the border, the back beach, Tweed Coast back beaches, even down as far as Ballina. But you'd always, as soon as you saw a hint of a northerly, straight down the Tweed Coast back beaches. Or if there's always more swell down the Tweed Coast. Oh, anybody here that lives up north? No, there's not. No, yeah. But yeah, it's a great swell magnet, great waves, and such a beautiful place, the Tweed Shire. And thanks to the Tweed Shire Council for supporting the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. And look at this split peak.
Split peak, Red on an absolute tear on his backhand.
Ooh.
And I think that might have been blue, green. Yeah, that was green, because that definitely wasn't Jesse Ferguson.
Well, they're fighting it out for second, red and green, so an interesting split peak exchange. But didn't Ocean Lancaster hit those first two turns?
He certainly did. He's sitting in second place. Looking to drop a small score of a 4 from his scoreline if he's wanting to improve. And Luca Martin was the surfer in the green, sitting in third place, chasing a mid-range score with just over 6 minutes remaining. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Just waiting for those scores to be locked in.
And that is blue, Jesse Ferguson. Wow, got some flow going, the big fella. And that was tradesman-like precision. And here we go. That's green, Luca Martin. Okay, Red, we'll give you an update once we've got a couple of scores to come in. At the moment, Red, we're waiting for scores for green and for blue, and for yourself. So that's going to affect things. So we'll give you that update. There's 5.5 minutes remaining. Soon as all the scores drop in, we'll give you an update. For those on the internet, we're giving updates to the surface well, but Red won't need an update. Oh, look out, using his priority was the surfer in white. And it was just like, it was that Parquet moment when Slater, then Parquet gave the bird to Slater as he was dropping in because he could. But yeah, a lot of people fail to understand that in this surfing. They go, why did he drop in on him? It's the surfers have priority. And so the surfer that has priority has right of way. He can take any wave. So obviously, if you see one of your competitors on a bomb and you've got the good wave, you'd be doing that. 5 minutes remaining. And waiting for quite a plethora of scores to come through. So once we get those scores, we'll give you an update on the situation. But yeah, it's a funny thing there with the old priority. Just sitting in a barrel, just going, he's going to drop in on me, isn't he? Yeah. Though I have seen, like, at Snapper, people like Kelly Slater come out of the barrel just before they get to the surfer that drops in on them.
Yeah, I feel like some people can be on the best barrel and wave of their life, and then they just get burnt. And it's like, can't do anything about it. Just got to let it happen.
That's the old priority thing. Okay, the scores are starting to drop in. Rightio, just waiting for those last scores to come through. And surfer in blue, your last wave came in at a 6.37. 6.37. Second to last of red was a 6.73. Third to last of green was a 4.23. So situation is blue first, red second, white third, green in fourth. Green, you would need a 7.79 to go to second. White needs a 6.37 to go to second. In second is red, Ocean Lancaster holding a 6.73 and a 5.33. And in first is Jesse Ferguson with a 6.5 and a 6.37. So there's a situation for our surfers in the water, and we're down to just under 3 minutes remaining. And here we go, big turn. Oh, wow, I think that was Luca Martin. Wow, I could hear the Hoodoo Gurus playing in the background there. Kamikaze pilot. No, he's fine. Well, I think he's fine. He's just gone under that one. Oh, no, look at that. He's paddling straight back out. He's right. Yeah, it's just as funny, that desperation thing you put yourself in. One. The heaviest one I've ever seen was Serena Brooks surfing Chopu, and she needed a 2.9, and it was like 2-3 foot Chopu, and she went for a closeout floater on dry reef.
Did she get the 2.9?
No. She got a very, very scratched up back. I just looked and gone, what are you doing, girl? And she still goes, what was I thinking?
Wanted the score.
I wanted the 2.9. That's what she was thinking.
Wanted the score.
Yeah.
Commitment.
Yeah, well, that's it. But that's a different type of commitment. Low tide on small Chopu. That's
asking for it.
Yeah, that's getting some Tahitian tattoos for free on your back. And the lime. Ooh.
Yep, I have had that.
Yeah?
All limed up, and it stings like crazy.
I've only had it on one little cut. I've never had the big liming.
30 seconds on the clock. And here we go. Surfer in red, stalling for the pit. Can he come out? And there we go, out with the spit. 20 seconds.
And a nice little turn just to finish off as well. A little bit of bonus.
Ocean Lancaster, as we look to count this one down, 10 seconds on the clock. Perfect little setup. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Ocean Lancaster, that last wave, took him to first place. Jesse Ferguson in second. Commiserations to Christian and Luca in third and fourth, and we're straight away up and into it. And I think that might be our surfer in white there, Darcy Dwyer, straight up into it. He had a great heat yesterday, Darcy. Got a heat win. So there's Creed Smart in red, Rio Luthabar, the Coffs Harbour Mafia there. Darcy Dwyer in the white, and Davey Glacier in the green. Davey, wave of the day yesterday, the popular opinion was, and I believe they had some shots of him. Davey was fired up. I'm getting fired up now. The sun's back out. I'm going to have to get the guns back out.
Scores are in for Darcy Dwyer in the white. Your first wave, a 5.17. First of white, a 5.17. And, well, he's up and riding again, staying nice and busy. Smaller looking wave. Not getting the completion. Just catching one of the rails and going on over. But he is in the lead nice and early with 18 minutes remaining. And the sun has certainly come out to play here at Duranbah Beach. It's been hot, cold, hot. Jumper on, jumper off.
Jumper off. Jumpers or jacket. I want the jacket because then I can zip it up, leave it open. But nah, sun's out, guns out. Sunny Boy shirt on, which is the same as the symbol for the
I did notice that this morning.
Yeah.
I saw your shirt.
Sunny Boys. Individual number 118 of the Sunny Boys fan club, which was when I was 17. And White. Okay, White, you have got a 5.17 and a 0.57. White, your two scores. You're the only guy with a score out there at the moment. You've got two of them. 5.17 and a 0.57. Pretty handy score around a 5. We've seen that yesterday. 5s were a handy score to have. Most people seem to have, heat winners had a 5 and then maybe a score better in their scoreline. There was a few marginal heats where a couple of 5s got the surfers the win. 17 minutes remaining though. 17 minutes, the early lead with Darcy Dwyer. And here we go, having a look on the back end of the red. That's Creed Smart. The Coffs Harbour backhanders going at it. And Creed finishing up there nicely on the inside. And here we go. Look, a little bit of a tube time. I could see him the whole time, so I'm not sure how much the judge is going to give that for Davey. Davey got some great waves yesterday. But, of course, yesterday's news is yesterday's fish and chip wrapping paper. It's today what counts on finals day here at the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. G'day everybody out there in the World Wide Web. I'm commentating on the beach with Britt Nickel here and to you on the internet as we see on the backhand Rio Luther Bar. Oh, he's like Lex Luthor the baddie. He's just come to dominate out there.
Raising the bar.
Yeah, the old Rio Luther.
15 and a half minutes remaining. We'll wait for those scores to lock in before providing an update. This is, of course, our finals day, Duranbah Beach, for the MURF Electric Bikes. Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We'll be crowning our finalists later today. And, well, we do also have the MURF Air Show. And the winner of the Air Show will be riding away on a MURF electric bike. Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters, and weekend adventurers. The bikes are designed for the rhythm of real life with long-range power, fat tyres, and comfortable frames. Every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. Located right here in Tweed Heads. Be sure to check them out if you're in the area. Live action. And, well, I spoke too soon.
That might be Davey, was it? Davey again, Davey Glazier.
I think so. It did look like green or blue, but green.
Green, yeah, because Rio's in the blue, I think. Rio lit the bar.
Yeah,
Actually,
and he's a goofy footer.
Rio ripped in. His first wave was a 6.5 first to blue, so the judges really must have dug that real direct attack from Rio. So we'll see how this heat unfolds at the moment. It's only early days yet. Red with a 3.17, blue with a 6.5, white with a 5.17 and a 0.57, and green with a 2 and a 0.87. So early days yet, only some minor scores coming through. Oh, looks like a bit of ACTION coming up. Everybody looks and goes, nah, they're all trying to sell it to each other, I think, to increase their priority. And here we go. That's Davey Glazier, I think. Oh, getting the double cracker going there. Oh, no. Is it? That may have been Darcy Dwyer. It was Darcy Dwyer. Couple of nice little Krakatoas for Darcy there. We've got a bit of glare going. So the priority, red first priority, blue second priority, green. And here we go, Rio leaves the bar using his second priority. Oh, rotates that tail out of the lip. Rio Luther, I'm lifting the bar. Wow, we'll just see. That was a really sick manoeuvre there. He really got the tail out of the water. And, you know, all the guys sitting out the back, you know, as much as you don't try to watch your opponent, I'm sure you always do, don't you? You always turn your head and go, oh, look at that. He just got all 3 fins out.
Yeah, even if you're not, you still have that little quiet little look around. Try and do it subtly, like no one notices, but a lot of them do it.
Yeah, I do it. I watch him.
That one would have been hard to not notice. He threw everything at it. The fins were out.
But the thing in surfing, what it comes down to, it's not what your opponent does, it's what you do. It's all in your own lap, so you've got to perform.
And that's the thing. Sometimes it's better to just switch off. Don't even turn around and have a look.
Or some people, it could fire them up, going, okay, let's go.
I mean, if you can hear commentators talking it up too.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get a little bit of a gauge on what may have happened.
Yeah, so are they talking it up or was it a really good wave? I don't know.
Last of blue, a 5.6. So surfer in blue, Rio Lutherbar in first place with a 5.6 and a 6.5. In second place in the white is Darcy Dwyer. You've locked in a 5.17 and another 5.17. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 6.93 to go to first. Creed Smart in the red, you are in third place. You have a 3.17. Red, you're chasing a 7.17 for second. Surfer in green, Davey Glazer, you're in fourth place. You're chasing an 8.34 for second. There is just under 10 and a half minutes remaining.
Oh, here we go. Red splitting the peak with green. Red up and under and rip it in there. That's Creed Smart and Kenny right out of this. Wow, that was a wild little Bronco ride to finish that one up.
Yeah, I really liked the first turn on that wave from Creed Smart in the red. Chasing a pretty healthy number to go into second place, but, I mean, I was pretty impressed with that surfing. Up next, we have the men's round 32, heat number 7. It'll be Mac Borton in the red, Jai Peg in the blue, Lucas DeFenti in the white, and George Langley in the green. And at the moment, it is heat number 6 in the water for our men's round of 32. We also have the women's Pro Junior. And, well, it is finals day. Our finalists will be crowned by the end of the day. There we go. Last of red, a 6.33. Last of red, a 6.33. Creed Smart in third place. You're now chasing a 4.01 to go to second. With 8.5 minutes remaining, it is blue in first, white in second, red in third, up and riding. This is Creed Smart. Floats over that first section. Little caught behind. But chasing a mid-range score. With just over 8 minutes remaining. Absolutely beautiful location here at Duranbah Beach. The most northern beaches in New South Wales before you're heading to Queensland. And, well, if you're not from the area, be sure to check out the Tweed holiday parks. They've got plenty of holiday parks between Pottsville and Tweed Heads.
They're all near a really good surf break.
They are. They're either at the beach or... I've stayed at a few myself, even though that I am local to the area. Sometimes it's nice to just do a little staycation and feel like you're on holiday.
And, yeah, what better place to do it than the Tweed holiday parks? Such beautiful locations and fun ways with not too many people.
Yeah, you're not wrong. If you go to the Kingscliff one there, the Tweed holiday park, you can actually combo it with the Kingscliff Beach Hotel, one of our other sponsors. They have plenty of big headliners that play at that hotel. So you could actually go see a gig at the Kingscliff Beach Hotel or have a meal and then head on over to the park across the road. But we do have an update for the Surfer in Red. Creed Smart, your last wave was a 2.4, does not go into your top two. Red, you are in third place. You have a 6.33 and a 3.17. Red, you're chasing a 4.01 to go to second.
Oh, and here we go. Darcy Dwyer in the white. Wow. Snaps it clean and Vert out of the pocket. Drives that tail again. So the surfer from Noosa, Darcy Dwyer. Oh, look out. He's another one of the young men that spends a bit of time on the judging panel as well at some of the events. So noticing some of these good surfers, they spend a bit of time judging so they get the knowledge in their brain what the judges are looking for. Always worthwhile, I reckon, to up-and-coming competitors do a bit of judging. Let's see where that one puts Darcy Dwyer. Rightio, looks like the last of white is in there, and that was a 6.07. A 6.07, so it's blue first, white second, red third, green in fourth. Green, Davey Glazer, you need a 9.17, a 9.17 as we got Rio Luther Bar. Whoa, up and under. He is just on the mish today. And here we go, that's green. Oh, look out, getting funky there. Davey Glazier and trying but not making. 5 minutes remaining. So waiting for those scores to give you a complete update. At the moment, though, I don't think it's going to change much from blue first, white second, red third, green in fourth. Red, you are looking for a 4.91. A 4.91, red to move to second. Green looking for a 9.17 still at this stage. And white in second, holding a 6.07 and a 5.17. Would need a 6.04 for the lead. And Rio Luther Bar in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.6. Time call is 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. And here we go, Rio Luther Bar just racing across, probably realigning himself somewhere else in the break. We're down to just over 3 minutes remaining. Just under 3 minutes remaining. And here we go, racing across that face, not getting much into that one. And Green, a little run into that one, but not going far on that. That's Davey Glazier. Davey trying to push himself further down the bank. He knows he needs a pretty decent score. Well, actually, an excellent score to move into second. We've got just on 2 minutes remaining. Davey looking for a 9.17. Creed Smart in third, looking for a 4.91 to go to second. Darcy Dwyer in second with a 6.07 and a 5.17. Would need a 5.04 to move into the lead. Just under 2 minutes remaining. It's Rio Luther Bar in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.6. Rightio, 1 minute 15 remaining. 1 minute 15. Thirty seconds remaining. And here we go, Rio Luther Bar on the backhand. And here we go, Red Creed Smart, a desperate way for Creed Smart, and he's putting in some nice turn that wave, just not giving him any more. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, and attention to countdown, surfers in the water, counting it out with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Creed Smart getting that wave right on the bell there. So we'll just get that score through and give you an update. Rightio. That way down on 12.1. Darcy Dwyer 11.24 in second. Creed Smart third. Davey Glazier in fourth. Right now, it is a round of 32, heat 7. Mac Borton in red, Jai Peg in blue, Luke DeFenti in white, and George Langley in the green. And here we go. That is the surfer in blue there. Jai Peg on the backhand. The Sunshine Coast surfer racing down the line. Hits it off the top now. Lucas DeFenti, the Prince of North Burleigh. Ooh, the crown slipped off for a second there. Rightio, first of blue, a 267. First of white, just a 073. Early exchanges. And here we go. Red up and riding there. Mac Borton on the backhand. Rips it out of that lip line and plants it there for a big one-turner. Coming up next will be the last of the men's round of 32 heats. Riley Redmond in red, Sol Grunling in blue, Sammy Lowe in the white, and Fred Carmody in the green. Oh, red hot heat. Red hot. Oh, look out, I got some cocoa. Oh, the lychee flavour, delivered direct from Cocoa Coast. Go check out the Cocoa Coast stand while you're down there. I just got some yummy Cocoa Coast lychee coconut water. Going to keep myself nice and hydrated as here we go, left and right combo. Blue there was Jai Peg, and finishing up there, Jai and Mac Borton on the left. So the two goofy footers splitting the peak. So, yeah, Cocoa Coast, natural coconut water. I got a twist of lychee in it. Just a twist. Hold it. Here we go. Oh, yummo. Yummo. Look out, so check out the Cocoa Coast. There they stand there. I don't know if people on the internet could hear me. They gave me a straw, so I was on the straw just checking it out, and it was yumster. Check it out at your local store if you're on the line. And here we go. That is the bloke in blue. That's Jai Peg getting busy with it, getting jiggy with it. Nah. With 15:44 remaining. Mac Borton, your left-hander was your first wave was a 3-1-7. We're waiting for that next scores to come through. So quite a few scores being owed to the competitors out there. We'll just wait till they come through. Rightio, Mac Borton, their last wave, a 2-6-3. So Jai Peg, you are in the lead with a 4 and a 2-6-7. Blue in first. Red in second with a 2-6-3 and a 3-1-7. Green in third, having a 4.0 there, so one of the highest scores of the heat there. And Lucas Defeni, just that smaller score. Only early stages of the heat, 14 and a half minutes remaining. And here we go. It's the bloke in green there. George getting one. And looks like might be a bit of right action maybe. As blue Jai Peg comes around this section, hits it vertically, and unfortunately can't ride out of that next section. Thirteen minutes remaining. Well, George Langley. George has two waves there, a 4 and a 3.3 has got George in the lead. Surfer in green first. Blue in second, Jai Peg. You would need a 3.3 to go into the lead. Mac Borton in the red in third would need a 3.51 to move into second. And Lucas Defenti looking for a 5.94 to move to second. Lucas is holding first priority. I'm sure he's waiting for that wave that he finds is in the Goldilocks zone and just right. And here we go, whipping off the top. That is our surfer in green there, George. Ah, look out, nicely finished. Rightio, just under 12 minutes remaining. And here we go, red and blue splitting the peak. Red getting a little bit of tube time, but not coming out. Blue going to close out re-entry and not making it either. So a little confusing combo there. $11 minutes 20 remaining. The MURF electric bike, Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Rightio, just on 10 minutes remaining. It's George Lange in the green in the lead with a 4 and a 3.3. In second is Jai Peg. Surfer in blue with a 4 and a 2.67 would need a 3.31. And here we go, ripping in. That is Jai Peg in the blue. Our surfer in second and finishes up that one inside. We'll get that score and we'll give you a complete update on the situation. Just on 9 minutes remaining. Last of red not going to his top two. Last of blue a 2.73. So at the moment, George Langley still holding that lead. Jai Peg in second. Mac Borton in the red in third. And Lucas Defenti in the white in fourth. Lucas looking for that wave to get him up there. He's only got one. And here we go, blue in and out. Just a quick one there. Just under 9 minutes remaining. Eight minutes remaining. Situation still unchanged. It is green first, blue second, red third, and white in fourth. Here at the MURF electric bike, Tweed Coast Pro Junior. We're in the second last of the round of 32, heat number 7 in the round of 32. Coming up next, we Riley Redmond, Sol Grunling, Sammy Lowe and Fred Carmody in the final heat of the round of 32. We've got 7.5 minutes remaining. Six and a half minutes remaining. And it is George Langley in the lead. That surfer in green. Joey Pegg in the blue in second. Mac Borton in the red third. Lucas DeFenti. Lucas just having one small wave. He's got priorities. He's looking for quality out there. And definitely quality is better than quantity when it comes to these events because, you know, it's your best 2 waves. So you only need 2 scores, but you want to make them good ones. A little bit slower in this heat. We're just on the bottom of the tide now, so that could explain the probably lack of consistency here at the bottom of the tide. And here we go, blue on the backhand. That's a nice direct turn. Can he hold on? Yep, he certainly does there. And now white on the forehand. Beautiful rounded turn off the top there for the Fresh Prince of North Burleigh, Lucas DeFenti. Only one turn, but very well executed there. We're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Rightio, Lucas DeFenti, your last wave came in at a 2.87, a 2.87. So green first, blue second, red third, white in fourth. White, you need a 3.87. White, a 3.87. That's Lucas DeFenti. You need a 3.87. Red, Mac Borton. You hold first priority, Mac. You would need a 3.57 to go into second. Surfer in blue, Jai Peg, you are holding second with a 4 and a 2.73. Would need a 3.31 for the lead. And George Langley in the lead with a 4. Here we go, Lucas DeFenti goes to the air but can't bring it down. So George Langley in the lead with a 4 and a 3.3. So one good wave could take you from last to first. Just that one good wave. Very tight in this heat. No one really getting hold of it and taking it down. Three minutes 20 remaining. Of course, MURF Australia are the sponsor of the MURF electric bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026 and Australian electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventures. MURF electric bikes are designed for the rhythm of real life. Fat tyres, long-range power, comfortable frames, Go and have a chat with the team there on the beach, and I'll let you know all about it as we see Jai Peg getting one there. That probably won't trouble the scorers too much. 2 minutes 40. 2 minutes 40 remaining. And I can tell you what, the Cocoa Coach Light Chi coconut water is very good. I need to take a few cans of that home. That's awesome. So, yeah, if you're here on the beach, you can go try a sample. If you're out there in internet land, you can probably go to your local shop and buy a can. So it's green first, blue second, red third, white in fourth. White. Lucas Defendi not needing a big score, a 3.87. And here we go. It's Lucas Defendi having a look at this one, flying across the face, hits it off the top, drifts the tail, and plants that one down. So we'll see how the judges looked at that one. He's definitely asking the question. We'll see if he gets the answer he wants. And, well, he said he got the answer he wanted, a 4.4, a 4.4. So white, Lucas Defendi now goes in a second. Red having a look at this one, Mac Borton. Mac's got a big wave, and green on the backhand having a look. Mac rips it off the top. George Langley rips it off the top as well, going the other way. Oh, so we've got some more scores to add to the to what's going on out there. So Lucas Defendi, you got a 4.4. That has moved you to second, but we're waiting for waves for the surfer in green and the surfer in red. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. $25 seconds. All scores are in. It's green first, white second, blue third, red fourth. Red, you need a 3.88 to go to second. Blue, you need a 3.28 to go to second. With 10 seconds remaining. And attention to countdown, surfers in the water. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rightio, we're ready to go with the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're up and rolling with the next heat. So that last heat, George Langley got the win. Lucas Defendi in second. Commiserations, Jai Peg third. Mac Borton in fourth. Rightio, right now it is the final heat of the men's round of 32. Riley Redmond in a red. Sol Grunling in blue. Sammy Lowe in white. And Fred Carmody in the green. Oh, look out. This is a really stacked heat, this one. Of course, Fred Carmody. Australian Junior Champion. Sol Grunling rips. And so does Riley Redmond. Don't know so much about their results, but I know they all rip. So this is a scorcher of a heat. Well worth checking out, folks. Don't go away from your phone or your YouTube screen. And if you're on the beach here, keep your eyes peeled. This should be a great heat. And white and a red split in the peak. Riley Redmond there and Sammy Lowe. No real wave of consequence going on there. Yes, folks, this is the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Thanks to some of our major sponsors, the Tweed Shire Council. Great to see them giving the grant to Kingy board riders. And thanks to Kingsworth board riders, we see Blue, Sol Grunling up and riding. Oh, sorry, that's Freddie Carmody. Sorry, that's the green. So I know that was Sol. It was Sol Grunling. Look out, Freddie's still out there. He's got first priority. Second priority with white. Third priority with red. "17 minutes remaining. And a couple of servers having a bit of a bow peep, but it looks like Riley Redmond, he's decided, I like this one. And Riley gets the tail rotated off the top, but doesn't bring it back down. So back to the drawing board there for Riley Redmond. Sammy Lowe just a small score as well to start his heat. Rightio, here we go, taking the drop. That is, looks like it's Freddie Carmody. Snaps and drives through that second turn. So opening score coming in for Fred Carmody there. Sol Grunling getting the best of the exchanges so far with a 5.0 for his opening score. Waiting for some scores. Oh, look out. I'm Terry Tabatiste here on the beach and on mic. And here's Britt Nichols. She's back. How you going, Britt?
Quick little toilet break. Stretch the legs. Was sitting here for just over 2 hours this morning without moving, so good little stretch.
Yeah, you got to get a bit of a stretch around and move the body. As we see, here we go. That's red. Riley Redmond snapping it off the top. Waiting for scores for, I think, for Freddie Carmody maybe. Yep, that's about to come in. Did you get yourself a Cocoa Coast coconut water?
I didn't. I should have, but I didn't.
I'll pick up one on my break.
I didn't hydrate enough yesterday.
What flavour is your Cocoa Coast flavour?
Well, my go-to flavour personally is actually not one of the coconut waters that they stock. It's the watermelon water.
Oh, the water?
Watermelon
water?
I don't know if they have it here on site, but that is my favourite, the watermelon water that the Cocoa Coast do.
Well, when I go stretch my legs, I'll go see if they got the watermelon water. Otherwise, I'll have to get you another flavour.
That's all right. Anything's refreshing
Chocolate?
At this point in their range. Chocolate is yummy, their chocolate range.
Okay. I might have to have a backup lychee one just here in case.
Oh, lychee sounds refreshing.
Oh, the lychee's awesome. I've just had one there. And here we go. Is that Freddie Carmody deep in the tube and not going out of that one? That's not Freddie. That's Sol, I think. Was Sol. The blue and green with this glare look very similar. Few champions in this. Freddie Carmody, Australian University champion, Australian Surf Life Saving Shortboard champion as well. Sammy Lowe, I think former or current Australian Junior champion. And Sol and Riley, they both rip.
Shout out to Mick Lowe if you're tuning on in.
G'day, Mick. I might see you next week. Hopefully you're down there, the Windang Warrior.
Down the Wollongong.
Yeah.
Here we go. Surfer up and riding in the green. Comes hard off the bottom. Frothy section ahead and just loses it. That was Fred Carmody. He's sitting in second place. He's had a 0.27 in his scoreline prior to that one. So looking to replace that and make things a little harder for third and fourth. With just over 13 minutes on the clock. Still plenty of time for competitors to lock in some decent scores. Been pretty blessed with the conditions yesterday and again today here at Dorimba.
Yeah, we've been really lucky. I thought we were going to have one of those northwest days. So here we go. Is that Freddie going on the backhand? Right, said Fred. Just a quick one in and out there.
Keeping nice and busy while he doesn't have priority. Slowly chipping away.
Oh, look out. Green again. And that's Fred again. Green again. Fred again. For those people that like their dance music. Fred again. All those people stuck in the 80s. Right, said Fred. He's a busy young man there, Fred Carmody. Keeps it busy.
Here we go. Semi-Lows having a look, utilising his priority on this one. Comes hard off the bottom, puts the board up and over the lip, but just buries the nose on the way down. Not going to be what he was looking for. Have to make his way back out there and reset. With 11.5 minutes remaining. The situation is... Green, Fred Carmody in first place. Surfer in green, you are in first place. You have a 4 and a 3.37. Surfer in the blue in second place, you have a 5 and a 0.77. Surfer in the blue, you're chasing a 2.37 for first. Surfer in the red in third place, you have a 3 and a 0.77. Surfer in red, you're chasing a 2.78 to go into second. And the surfer in the white in fourth place, you're looking for a 5.07 to go to second. There is just over 10.5 minutes remaining. And will there be any takers on this one? Red, Riley Redmond up and riding.
And Riley going the right-hander and gets the double banger in. Kenny right out of that one. Oh, no, unfortunately. Judges are pretty well determined on the ride out. You've got to ride out with momentum in front of the whitewash. I remember Ronnie Blakey saying after that contest at Sydney, saying you have to come in, take the fins out of your board, put them in the board cover, put the board in your car and drive off, and then that's a completion. I don't think they go that far, though. I always like that. I thought that was pretty funny. They were exaggerating just a little bit. And here we go. In blue, getting funky Soul Grundling there. And white getting busy on it too. Sammy Lowe. Oh, up and under, son. It's like a big Johnny Brass bomb. Just one turn there, so we'll get you those scores through. That will be Sam's best wave by far. And now green, Fred Carmody. Fred snaps it in there, the Bondi surfer. Oh, and plants it down. Don't know if Fred's on Bondi Rescue. Isn't everyone from Bondi on Bondi Rescue? And here we go, Blue Soul Grundling up and riding. Nice power pocket, snaps out of that power pocket, hits it off the top. It's got a bit of milkshake going on, but he rides the chocolate milkshake and doesn't get too crunchy. Heads out of that 8.5 minutes remaining. Well, Soul was in the lead after his wave before that. We're still waiting for that score. And I'm pretty sure that may improve on his smaller wave. So with 8 minutes remaining, we'll get you an update as soon as that comes to hand. We got, on 8 minutes remaining. MURF Electric Bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior. Thanks to the Kingscliff Board Riders, Kingy Board Riders. What a great club. Great history at Kingscliff of producing amazing surfers. And before Kingscliff Board Riders around, Snapper Rocks used to steal all their good surfers. And here we go, up and riding. That's Fred Carmody. Look out. The Bondi surfer. Oh, look, he pretty honed his skills. This is like a day at Bondi. There's some fun little waves there, and the surfer's really having a bit of fun. Well, Sol Grunley, your last wave was a 5.57. A 5.57. It extended your lead. Fred Carmody, your last wave comes in at a 4.57, so that helps out your score. With 7 minutes remaining, White, you're in fourth. You would need a 5.01. White, a 5.01. Sammy Lowe, a 5.01 to go into second. Red, Riley Redmond, you would need a 5.64 to go to second. Green, Fred Carmody, you are in second, holding a 4.57 and a 4.07. You would need a 6.0 to go to the lead. And Sol Grunling in the blue is in first place with a 5.57 and a 5.0. Time call, 6 minutes 40. And here we go, White Sam Lowe, 12 o'clock rock, but oh, look out, couldn't make that one. 6.5 minutes.
There is just under 6 minutes remaining in this heat. The men's round of 32, heat number 8. Sol Grundling in the blue in first place with a 5.57 and a 5. In second place in the green, Fred Carmody chasing a 6 to go to the lead. In third place in the red is Riley Redmond. Surfer in red's chasing a 5.64 to go to second. The surfer in the white, Semi Low, in fourth place, looking for a 5.01 to go to second. Up next, we have the first of our women's quarterfinals. It will be Stella Green in the red, Poppy O'Reilly in the blue, Charlie Haitley in the white, and Kanon Takahashi in the green. The first of our finals, quarterfinal. 5 minutes remaining. And what a beautiful day here at Duranbar Beach for our finals day of the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We also have the MURF Air Show today. It was meant to be yesterday, but we've pushed it into today. And the winner of that air show will be riding away on a MURF electric bike. It's a pretty good incentive. With Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventurers. MURF electric bikes are designed for the rhythm of real life. With a long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames, every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. And, well, if you're around the area, they are located in Tweed Heads. So go have a chat with the team about getting yourself an electric bike. Certainly well worth it. In the water, all 4 competitors opting to paddle that little further south, sit on the southern end of the contest zone with just over 3.5 minutes on the clock. Duranbar Beach, the most northern beach in New South Wales. If you continue walking, you'll end up in Queensland. And a big thank you to our sponsors for this event, and one of them being a major sponsor, Tweed Shire Council. Big thanks to Tweed Shire Council for giving the Kingscliff Board Riders Club an event grant this year, which has meant that we can provide a live stream through the WSL YouTube. So thanks for everyone joining in on our live stream. We are doing the double commentary, so it may sound a little different to what you're used to. We are also communicating to the surfers in the water, providing all those updates as they happen. There is just under 3 minutes on the clock. Surfer in white, semi-low in 4th place, still chasing a 5.01 for second. Surfer in the red in 3rd place, Riley Redmond. He's looking for a 5.64. Blue up and riding. This is the current heat leader, taking to the air, getting the rotation and stomping that one. Green also up and riding, utilising his priority over white. That is Fred Carmody. So first and second taking off. First priority now with red, second priority white. And there is just over 2 minutes remaining. First priority is with red, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority blue. Last of green, a 3.4 does not go into your top 2. Last of blue, a 5.33. You have extended your lead. Surfer in blue in first place with a 5.33 and a 5.57. Green in second, red in third, white in fourth. We are down to the final minute. 1 minute remaining. Red, Riley Redmond in priority and using it well. What's he got on this end section? Goes high and big and doesn't quite stick the landing with 40 seconds on the clock. First priority now with white. 30 seconds remaining. White chasing a 5.01 for second. So the door left slightly ajar for semi-low. Will there be another opportunity? With 15 seconds on the clock, here he goes. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting in the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And well, it looks like it fell short of a semi-low. The official results of the men's round of 32 heat number 8, it was the surfer in blue, Sol Grundling, taking the win. In second place, the surfer in the green, Fred Carmody. In third place, in the white, was semi-low. And in fourth place, in the red, was Riley Redmond. We're now into the first of our women's quarterfinals. Stella Green in the red, Poppy O'Reilly in the blue, Charlie Haitley in the white, and Kanon Takahashi in the green. So the first of our finals is underway. Quarterfinals, women. And if you're on site, be sure to check out the Cocoa Coast tent. See the crew down there. If you haven't tried their coconut water yet, well, if you have tried it, go grab another one. Do yourself a favour. Hydrate, refresh, maybe surf a heat and go grab a Cocoa Coast. Big thanks to the team from Cocoa Coast for continuing to support junior surfing. Just a quick up and down for the surfer in green. Risaki takeoff. Blue also having a look. Poppy O'Reilly, steep drop. Nice first turn, but just also catching a rail on the way down. Charlie Haitley up and riding. The wave kind of fizzled a little bit, but she's made the most of those two sections. First priority with the surfer in red. With 17.5 minutes remaining. I dare say that Charlie Haitley would have got the best of that opening exchange. We're just waiting for the last number to drop. Blue, red and green have all locked in scores under 1 point. So I'm sure they'll be throwaways by the end of this heat. Blue up and riding. Just a quick one there for Poppy O'Reilly. Scores are in. First of white, Charlie Haitley, a 4.67. So she got the best of that opening exchange. Surfer in white, a 4.67. So first priority is with red. Second priority green. Third priority white. Up next, we have the second quarter final. Ava Ajaros will be in the red, Talia Tebb in the blue, Siki Yang in the white and Brisa Kanina in the green. "15 minutes remaining. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority blue. Red having a look at this double up. Smart choice not to take off. However, it was a committed paddle, so change in priority, change in priority. Red into fourth priority due to that paddle. Blue up and riding, green also up. Massive turn from green and just getting munched by that section. Tricky conditions out here with this low tide. The tide will turn. We'll have an incoming tide throughout the rest of the day, so the bank will fill a bit more with water and hopefully make things a bit more manageable. It did improve yesterday with that high tide. Blue having a look. Poppy O'Reilly up and riding. And not able to get the completion on that one. So at the moment, it is still Charlie Haitley in the white in first place with a 4.67. 13.5 minutes remaining. 12 and a half minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority blue. Situation at the moment, it is white Charlie Haitley in first place with a 4.67. In second place is Poppy O'Reilly in the blue. Third place, Kanon Takahashi in the green. In fourth place, Stella Green in the red. Stella did just take off on a wave and get a turn in, so wait for that score to be locked in. There may be a situation change. White, current heat leader, having a look. Charlie Haitley up on her backhand. Steep takeoff. Frothy section to work with. Gets a little hung up, unfortunately. Just a quick one there for red as well. Only very minor scores required to get into second place at this stage of the heat. With 11 minutes remaining. We'll just wait for those scores to drop. For white and red. Last of white, just a 0.93. And a small score for red also. And look at these bombs rolling on through the lineup. With 10 and a half minutes remaining. White in first. Blue still in second. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.73 to go to first. Green in third place. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 0.67 to go to second. And this competitor here in the red, Stella Green in fourth place, chasing a 0.84 to go to second. She's going to have to get the completion on her turns. I dare say by the end of this heat, the surfers would be hoping that those scores are throwaways. Surfer in red, you've gone into third place. Surfer in red, third. You're chasing a 0.83. Surfer in fourth in green, chasing a 0.67. Blue up and riding. Poppy O'Reilly carves into the pocket. She's got a little inside connection, keeping her board moving. It's up and over the foam, but not able to ride out of it. Green on a steep takeoff, but that is all that was on offer. So a bit of a slow heat in terms of scores for our first quarter final of the women's division. This is, of course, finals day of the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. Big thanks to all our sponsors for making this event happen. And a big thanks to Kingscliff Board Riders Club for working so hard behind the scenes and assisting with junior development within our region. First priority is with white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority green. Last of blue was a 1.77. You've extended your scoreline ever so slightly. And here she is again, not able to get the completion. So all surfers finding it a little challenging to ride out of their turns and select the good waves on offer. Here we go, green on a sucky looking left. It's the first turn in, looking for a little inside connection. Here we go. Up and over the lip, and can she hold on? Not quite. Charlie Haitley. Let's get another number on the board with just over 7.5 minutes remaining. last of green, a 2.07, last of green, a 2.07, last of white, a 3.77. Let's wait for these competitors to duck dive. Just under 7 minutes on the clock. There has been a situation change. The surfer in white, Charlie Haitley, still in first place. Green up and riding. She's gone to second place. Getting a couple of nice turns on her backhand. Smaller wave, but making the most of it. I'll wait for that score to be locked in and read the requirement out for third and fourth. But I can tell you that blue is in third place. Red is in fourth place. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Last of green, a 3.2 last of green. So third and fourth, your requirements. Surfer in blue, you need a 3.5. Surfer in red, you need a 4.4, and here she is now. Turns into the pocket, trying to keep the momentum going through this inside section. And that was Stella Green in the red. And 5.5 minutes on the clock. Five minutes remaining. Blue up and riding. This is Poppy O'Reilly. Carves into the pocket, looking for a second turn. Can't quite get there. Surfer in white, Charlie Haitley. You are in first place with a 3.77 and a 4.67. Surfer in green, Kanun Takahashi. You are in second place. Green, you're chasing a 5.24 to go to first. Surfer in blue, Poppy O'Reilly in third place, looking for a 3.37. She's duck diving. She's not going to be able to hear me. So just to repeat that, surfer in blue, Poppy O'Reilly in third place, chasing a 3.37 for second. And red, Stella Green in fourth place. You're chasing a 2.78 for second. Your last wave was a 2.5. Three and a half minutes remaining. White in first, green in second, blue in third, chasing a 3.37. Red in fourth, chasing a 2.78. True, there's still the option. 1 minute 40 on the clock. 1 minute 40. White is in first place. Green in second. Blue in third. Blue looking for a 3.37 to go to second. And red in fourth, looking for a 2.78 to go to second. First priority is with white. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, blue. Here we go, red having a look, but green does have priority. So smart use of priority from this competitor here, Kanun Takahashi. She's sitting in second place and she's trying to hold on to that. With 50 seconds. 50 seconds remaining. First priority is with white, second priority red. So well played from the competitor in the green. Surfer in red is only chasing a 2.78. 30 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we're now into quarterfinal heat number 2 of the Women's Pro Junior. Ava Ajaros in the red, Talia Tebb in the blue, Siki Yang in the white, and Brisa Kanina in the green. I do have the official results of quarterfinal heat number 1. Taking the win in the white was Charlie Haitley. In second, defending that position, was a surfer in green, Kanun Takahashi. In third place, in the blue, was Poppy O'Reilly, and in fourth place, in the red, was Stella Green. So we have determined our first semi-finalists for the women. Congratulations to Charlie Haitley and Kanun Takahashi.
Rightio, well, a few scores about to come in. This is a red-hot heat here. We've got the ladies, I'm back. Another sip on the Cocoa Coast lychee coconut water, and I'll be in fine form after my little break. Actually, I forgot to get Brittany a coconut water. Maybe they can deliver one for me. I don't know. I was supposed to do that on my break, but I got distracted. I'm easily distracted. Rightio, just some smaller scores, but this is a red-hot heat here. Siki Yang, Brisa Kanina, Ava Argos, and Talia Tebb. Ooh, wow. I've been commentating these young ladies for quite a while, and I tell you what, Siki's about the only surfer I don't know that much about, but I saw her yesterday, and she was ripping. And I saw they had a bit of an interview on her on the media there, and she was saying she found it, what she found hard about the Gold Coast was so many good surfers. And, well, she's one of them. She can hold her own out there, Siki. And here we go. That is green there. Brisa Kanina. And Brisa was on fire yesterday. And here we go. So that's Siki again. Oh, and off the back. So, and Talia Teb, she's another TT like me. Talia Teb, she rips Talia. I think she won an event just recently. And, of course, Ava Argos, the Kingscliff board rider. She's been in the Irukandjis, maybe. Ava. Flying the black and yellow flag for Kingscliff board riders.
Talia won the Osborne.
Talia won the Osgrom, yeah. I think the Soundbox. They won the Soundbox. That's 2 years in a row, I think she's won that. She's a bit of a weapon. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. All these young ladies really rip in. Coming up next will be Willow Hardy, Miller Coco Brown, Medora Barton and Alice Hodgson. Woo! I think this women's field is just red hot.
Yeah, any of these quarterfinals could be the main final.
And there's Ava.
A big thanks to the Coco Coast crew.
Oh, look out. We've got the whole gamut there. Oh, they've sold out of lychee. Oh, there you go. The Coco Coast coconut water. We've got the whole, nearly the whole range except for the lychee, which is sold out. So the Coco Coast coconut water, there's natural, passion fruit, chocolate, mango, and coffee, and they've sold out of lychee. Everybody likes my recommendation.
I think I'm going to try the passion fruit.
Going to have a crack at that one?
Give the passion fruit a crack.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Can't go wrong, right?
I don't think you can with the Coco Coast. Get hydrated with a beautiful taste too. Get the hydration on. And here we go on the back end. Brisa Kanina, she found the misto lift yesterday. Oh, here you go. Bit of a cooler there. You got to have a cooler.
Can confirm I just had my first sip of the Coco Coast passion fruit flavour, and it's absolutely delicious. I could definitely drink more than one in one sitting.
Well, the lychee sold out. That's how good that is. So there you go. They've sold out of lychee. Glad I was savouring mine sip by sip. I think I got about a quarter of a can left. As we see Red up and riding there over Argos and finishes up there. I think we're going to put those spare ones in the esky, but we better keep an eye on them because those judges will pilfer them real quick. Keep an eye on our Coco Coast coconut waters, and we see Brisa Kanina with another wave there. So quite a few scores coming in. No real waves of consequence so far in this heat. Okay, White, your two scores are a 1-3-3 and a 3-6-7. We're waiting for scores. Currently, you are in first, but waiting for scores. Waiting for scores, and last of Red, that comes in at a 4.6. Last of Red, a 4.6, so it's Red first, White second, Green third, Blue in fourth. Blue requiring a 4.43 for second. Green requiring a 0.83 for second. White in second holding a 3.67 and a 1.33 would require a 2.94 for the lead. And Red in the lead with a 4.6 and a 2.0. The Kingy board rider, Avagros in the lead. Go the Kingy crew. The Kings live in Kingscliff. I don't know if Brad King still lives in King Street, Kingscliff. He's an old Kingy lad.
The old bean dip. I saw him around yesterday, actually, from a distance.
Ah. I think his mum lives in King Street, so he doesn't live there probably anymore. Wow, that's a nice way for Ava. So Ava looking to improve on it. That's Ava Argos. And Brisa Kanina getting busy with it. If you've ever seen Brisa out surfing Coolum, you'll see a lot of her because you won't be getting any waves. Brisa will be getting all the waves around you. And if her brothers happen to be out there, well, you may as well paddle 100 metres up the beach because you're not going to get a wave around those lot, I tell you. Unless they're hassling each other, which they do sometimes. So waiting for scores. Once the scores come through, we'll give you an update. Rightio, just on 11 minutes remaining. Last wave for Ava Argros, a 3.37. Ava, a 3.37. You are in first place, our surfer in red. Ava Argros from the Kingscliff Board Riders. And here we go, having a look at this one. Brisa Kanina up and under and rides it out. Oh, that might be Talia Teb. Sorry, that was Talia, sorry. So Talia looking to get on the board, and she's will improve with that one there. Oh, a little bit of hassling, and this happens to be Brisa Kanina, I think. Snaps it there. Remember when Brisa was just a little grommy? One of the guys from Coolum said, oh, you wait, she makes this in a free surf and wait till she starts doing these turns in real life. Okay, waiting for scores. Waiting for last of green and for last of blue. We'll give you those as they come to hand, Siki. Currently, white has a 3.67 and a 1.33. Okay, last of blue came in at a 5.5. A 5.5. Last of green, a 3.17. With just under 10 minutes remaining for the surface in the water, a situation. Red, Ava Argros in the lead, holding a 4.6 and a 3.37. Second, green, Brisa Kanina with a 4.17 and a 3.17 would need a 3.81 to go to first place. Blue, Talia Teb, you have a 5.5. You would need a 1.84 to go to second. And Siki in the white, you hold first priority. You would require a 3.68. A 3.68 to go to second. So red first, green second, blue third, white fourth. White requiring a 3.68, blue requiring a 1.84. That's to go to second. Green in second, needing a 3.81 for the lead. And red in first. 9 minutes remaining. And there we go, blue, Talia Teb. Priority change, priority change. Priority change, please be aware of that priority change. Red back to third priority. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority blue. Fourth priority blue, sorry, not yet, not yet. And here we go. That's looks like, wow, Brisa Kanina throwing it at that lip. And here we go. White at Siki on the backhand from China. Oh, it's a real cracker toe, but she didn't ride out of that one. She's got the style. She's got the moves, hasn't she, Britt? She's really, really impressive.
Yeah, I thought she was on her way to a good number there, but I feel like she just got a little too caught surfing down the line.
And she comes from a place with no waves. She's come to surfing. They got that. I'd love to surf that wave pool in China. That after seeing Jessie Ferguson on it, I've just gone, I won't be surfing it like Jessie Ferguson, though. Even if I did dye my hair blonde.
Here we go. Talia Tebb up and riding. Drifting the fins and can't quite ride out of it.
No one's really kind of nailed this one down. Brisa Kanina's last wave, though, a 5.33 has put her in the lead.
Here we go. Red up and riding. The local competitor, Ava, on her backhand. Frothy wave to work with. And hits the eject button. She is, of course, a member of the Kingscliff Board Riders Club.
Mighty Kingscliff Board Riders, KBC. Yeah. I remember Turbo gave me a Kingy Board Riders hat. I don't know where it's going, but I stuck a Sunny Boys badge on the top of the KBC so the Burley boys wouldn't hassle me. What have you changed?
Oh, come on, Tapper.
I would join Kingy if I lived down there.
You lived on this side of the border?
I'd be a card-carrying Kingy member.
Yeah, great club, great community. Getting behind their surfers and the local community. And, well, they've got behind this event. They have worked hard behind the scenes to make this event happen.
And how's the morning, all the crew helping out, all the Kingscliff Board Riders? It's so cool. Community.
It is a massive, close-knit community. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Just over 4 minutes remaining. This is our second quarter final of the women's division. At the moment, it is still the surfer in green in first place. Red in second place. Red looking for a 4.91 to go to first. Blue in third place. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 2.47. I think that might have been Talia Tebb just then. And the surfer in the white in fourth place, chasing a 4.31. Brisa Kanina going for the tube and just gets clipped. She's the current heat leader.
I just saw Miller K. And here we go on the backhand. Bit of a situation change as well there as Ava Argros moved down to third before that wave. So we'll see how that score comes in. We're just under 2 minutes remaining. Brisa Kanina's got a 5.33 and a 4.17. Talia Tebb a 5.5 and a 3.97. Waiting for this score for Ava Argros to come through. That might change things up. And Siki Yang looking for a 5.8. Siki, a 5.8. White, you need a 5.8. And here we go, Brisa Kanina. Still ripping in, and Ava Argos. That wave has come in, a 4.37. You're still requiring a 4.88. So, red, you need a 4.88. White, you need a 5.8. So, still possible. And here we go, Siki Yang up and riding. Beautiful calf to start it off and gets the double banger there. Looking for another way. Well, no, they won't say the 2 turns. Ooh. Close to the money.
Yeah, I like the style, the flair.
Yeah.
No downtime between the turns.
45 seconds. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds. Rightio, surfers in the water. 10 seconds and attention to countdown. We're going to count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Score comes through. Very important score here for Siki Yang. Judges discussing the score. Probably having a bit of a look at a replay. Next heat, you're on hold. Next heat, you're on hold while those scores come through. And Siki Yang comes in with a 6.03, goes to first place. White takes a win. And let's get this next heat underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, Siki Yang in first, Brisa Kanina in second, Talia Teb third, Ava Agros in fourth. So, well, upset the apple cart there last minute, Larry. Siki?
Yeah, performed well under pressure. She knew she needed a score, and, well, we were talking about it behind the scenes, both you and I, Tapper, and we both felt it was there. But, again, we weren't judges, so you just never know.
Yeah, and you don't say anything.
No, you just talk between us nice and quietly.
So Willow Hardy in this heat in red, Miller Coco Brown in the blue. Okay, that free surfer, you need to paddle north immediately, mate. You need to paddle way north. So, yeah, and you've got Medora Barton in the white and Alice Hodgson in the green. Wow, there's a little bit of talent in this heat, I can tell you.
Yeah, definitely another quarterfinal that could be the main final. We have Willow Hardy in the red, Miller Coco Brown in the blue, Medora Barton in the white, and Alice Hodgson in the green. This is, of course, our third quarterfinal for our Women's Pro Junior division. And having a look at this one, white and red, both on their back end, both deep. It looks like red's got the better of this exchange. That is Willow Hardy. Getting a quick number on the board with 18.5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, Willow from Western Australia. A little bit tiny out here today for her. Needs to be about 10 foot. Actually seen another, saw the Padang Cup. That was amazing, some of the women surfing in that. Ruby Berry got sickest barrel. So just some small scores there for Medora Barton. We'll wait for Willow Hardy's to come through. And here we go, Miller Coco Brown cuts it back. Miller looking for this oncoming section, loves it on. Oh, whoa. Wow. Just throw the whole board out of the wave and get it back. Wow, she's a little bit rad, that chick.
Yeah, you could see it was happening. She set herself up for that approach and certainly went for it. And here we go, answering back. Competitor in the green on her back end. That's Alice Hodgson. So wait for those early scores to be locked in. And just a reminder to those free surfers, So just a reminder to those free surfers, particularly the ones near the jet ski, you are drifting into the contest zone. You've actually drifted into the contest zone. We do need you to head further north outside of the contest zone. I realise there is a bit of a current there, but we do need you out of the area. Our surfers have been surfing straight through that area once they take off. We do appreciate your cooperation, but there's plenty of waves either off the wall or further north up the bank.
Yeah, thank you very much for your cooperation there. Well, Willow Hardy opened with a 3.5, our surfer in red. Miller Coco Brown in the blue, a 5.17. And smaller scores there for Alice and Medora. Opening scores, 16.5 minutes remaining. MURF Electric Bike, Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Look out. And here we go, green in and out of that one, Alice Hodgson. Not too much going on there. Fifteen minutes remaining. And Miller Coco Brown in the lead on the strength, but here we go. Willow Hardy on the backhand, the Western Australian. Nice bright board there, like a bright board. I got a couple of magenta and one kind of magenta, but a bit more burgundy than magenta. Maroon, really. Just
yeah,
for the Aussie
like
titles.
I said yesterday, I really don't like that colour. Blue
well, I was
through and
ordering
through.
a blue board, and then I thought, what am I doing?
Even the colour you've got on today is a maroon, isn't it? Sunny boy shirt.
Sunny boy shirt, maroon sunny boy shirt. Yeah, I've got a. Actually, I've got a blue board coming, cornflower blue with a bit of pink and white in a yuck up. That's going to be my 6.3
Sounds
Fiji
like
board.
a pretty cool colour combo.
Yeah, see how it goes. They said to me, when you do a yuck up, we can't guarantee what the result is, and I said, good. Yeah, it makes it exciting. 14 minutes remaining, and Willow Hardy, a 2.17, has moved Willow into the lead, but nothing really big going down at the moment. Miller Coco Brown really with the main score of the heat, just a single score of a 5.17. Rightio, some of those surfers on the southern end of the bank are starting to creep into the area as well, so you need to be well towards the wall there. You need to make your way more towards the wall. You're starting to drift into the area.
Here we go, live action in the water. Surfer in green up and riding on a backhand, throwing a fan of spray in this frothy section. Trying to link this one all the way through. That is Alice Hodgson. She's in third place, chasing a score.
She found the Misto left rip bowl that was only there for one heat yesterday.
It was. There's been a couple of waves on that this morning.
If you get the right one through there, it looks like it really lines up and gives you a bit of plenty of scoring potential.
There's a lot of water moving out there at the moment.
Yeah, still is. We've tides on the way in. Been coming in for about an hour now.
Should start to improve as we watched yesterday. It did improve with that incoming tide. Here we go. White up and riding. Comes hard off the bottom. Hits the lip. Looking to get around this second section. That was young Medora Barton in the white, chasing a score to move up into second with just over 12 minutes remaining. Just over 12 minutes. Another reminder to those free surfers, particularly that person who just paddled for the wave and missed it. Can you please head further south towards the wall? So attention to those free surfers near the surfer in red. On that southern end, can you please go surf off the wall? You are creeping into the competition zone.
So those 6 guys there, or 5 guys, you need to move towards the wall now. You need to move towards the wall now. You're impinging on the competition zone. You can see the Tweed Coast Pro Junior flag there. You need to move to the other side of that. That's one of the ning-nongs actually paddling.
Yep, that guy there as well. So if you're choosing to go right, you're choosing to go right into the contest zone. White up and riding, Medora Barton. Munchy looking wave. And here we go. Blue out the back. It's a little carve into the pocket. She's looking for a steeper section.
Wow, she just makes it look so easy to recover from that, Miller Coco Brown. Rightio, just on 10 minutes remaining, and Miller Coco Brown has gone to the lead after that last wave, a 4.5. So it's blue first, red in second, holding priority, green in third, and white in fourth. White's going to need a 3.08 to go to second. Green would need a 2.48 to go to second. Red in second, holding a 3.5 and a 2.17. Would need a 6.17 for the lead. And blue, Miller Coco Brown in the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.5. And here we go, Willow Hardy. Right, just on 8 minutes remaining, the MURF electric bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior. And at the moment, well, the heat's got some great talent, and unfortunately the wave's not exactly cooperating in this heat, but we've seen throughout the weekend that it ebbs and flows. All of a sudden you think, oh, not many waves, and then just bomb after bomb comes through. So it's a little surprise packet. D-bar's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you get till you take off. 7 minutes remaining, just on 7 minutes remaining. And it's Miller Coco Brown in the lead, Willow Hardy in second, Alice Hodgson in third, and Medora Barton in fourth. This is the women's quarterfinals, junior women's quarterfinals. Oh, look out. We've got the whales coming in close. We've got the sand dredge. We've got pumping waves. We've got some of the world's best surfers out there. Best young surfers. Tell you what, some of them wouldn't be out of place on the World Tour at all in any way, shape or form. Five and a half minutes remaining. 5.5 minutes. Oh, Willow Hardy on the backhand, throwing it up there. Kicks the tail with that one. Coming up next heat, Oshie Curtis, Mika Locke, Johan Jin, and Madison Kensington. Woohoo!
That's what we want to see, another stacked heat.
Well, of course, you got Mika Locke. She's in the Irikanji's team to go to the ISA World Junior titles. Madison Kensington, she's off to the Aussies after this.
Quick turnaround. Straight
and
down to
Curtis,
Wollongong.
she goes all right. She rips. So some really quality female surfers in this event.
Plenty of whales passing on by. There's one directly out the front, giving us a wave.
Hello. What? Everything's going on out here today. You can see the boats are just parked there as they just sort of cruise by and say hello. It's almost like they are saying hello.
And they're putting on a performance out there, like our surfers. Here we go. Someone have a look at this one. Surfer in blue, up and riding. One section.
Wow. Got the fins out of that one. Miller Coco Brown. Didn't even have to see the singlet. As soon as you saw that turn, you go, oh, I know who that is.
There, she could do that turn with her eyes shut. Got it well dialed in. Just over 3 minutes. Just over 3 minutes remaining. It is the surfer in blue in first place. Red in second place. Green in third place. Surfer in green, you're chasing a 4.8 to go to second. The surfer in the white in fourth place, chasing a 5.4 to go to second. Last of blue was a 4, does not go into your top two. Surfer in blue, your two waves are a 5.17 and a 4.5. First priority is with green. The second priority red, third priority white.
And Willow Hardy on the back end snaps that first one off the top there. Last wave for Miller Coco Brown did not go into a top two. Still in first place, though. Willow Hardy in second. Alice Hodson in third. And Medora Barton in fourth. With just under 2 minutes remaining. And Medora Barton snaps it in the pocket. 1 minute 25. Getting that rail-to-rail transition to get that final turn in. Got 1 minute 15.
We are down to the final minute. 1 minute remaining. Situation remains the same. Blue in first. Red in second. Green in third. Looking for a 4.8 to go to second. And white in fourth. Looking for a 5.4. Willow Hardy up and riding in the red to approach the 30-second mark. Blue out, or green out the back, just a quick up and out. To 20 seconds. First priority is with blue. Ten seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rightio, well, looks like we're ready to roll with the next. Second, Alice Hodgson third, Medora Barton in fourth. And now it's the last of the quarterfinals for the junior women. Osha Curtis in red, Mika Locke in blue, Xuan Jin in white, and Madison Kensington in the green. And there we go, on the back end, throwing it there, Maddie Kensington, not mucking around. She had a great heat yesterday. And now blew up Mika Locke. (18 minutes 20). Rightio, Maddie Kensington, you open with a 5.0, first of green, a 5.0. Mika Locke, just a smaller score there. That's the opening two waves of this heat. 17 minutes remaining. And a couple of turns there. No completions. Rightio, the MURF electric bikes. Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Of course, thanks to the Kingy board riders. Thanks to the Tweed Shire Council, Tweed Holiday Parks, New South Wales Government, the Board Lab. Gotta love the Board Lab. Go check out all the stuff at the Board Lab there. We've got 16 minutes remaining in this heat. And at the moment, only one really score of note, really, Madison Kensington with a 5.0, the surfer in green, opening up with a 5. And here we go, Maddie Kensington getting another wave. She's got plenty of power in this one. Oh, slides the tail, but can't ride out of that one. 15 and a half minutes remaining. Tide's on the way in. High tide around about 5 o'clock tonight. Water temp here on the Tweed coast is about 20 degrees. And we've got south to south-east winds getting 10 to 30 kilometres an hour for most of the day with an east-northeasterly swell. It's about averaging about a metre, peaking at about 1.5 to 2 metres on the wave rider buoys. Been pretty consistent that way, a little bit of a shorter period swell, but as usual, D-bar gets whatever swells there and brings it home, as it always does. And here we go, Blue up and riding. Mika Lock on the backhand. And here we go, a bit of a paddle, and it looks like our surfer in red, Aisha Curtis, up and riding. Aisha looking to get a decent wave under a belt and comes to this oncoming section, hits it, and just gets swallowed up on that closeout section. 13 and a half minutes remaining. Rightio, well at the moment Madison Kensington in the lead with a 5 and a 0.8. Aisha Curtis in second with a 2.23 and a 0.57. Would need a 3.58 for the lead. Mika Lock in third, needing a 1.98 to go to second. And Shan Chin in the white. White needs a 2.01 to go to second. And, of course, plenty to talk about here. One surf and black roll. If you need to check out any injuries, ever go see them at the black roll tent, a pre-work or a pre-warm-up stretch. You're looking for some specific exercises. Check out the One Surf Tent app at the black roll tent and find out about the Surf PT in your pocket. One Surf. So, yeah, Surf PT in your pocket. Got to love that. As we see Red, Aisha Curtis completing on that one. Thanks to Solo Waste Recovery too, one of the Tweed's longest standing businesses. Solo Waste and Recovery has been operating out of Chindra for some 90 years and is industrial leader when it comes to providing waste management services to councils. Aisha Curtis there got that completion on that last one, so we're just waiting for that score to come to hand.
Mark has topped up your...
Oh, Jenny. And a big shout out to Surfing New South Wales too. The Kingscliff Board Riders like to thank Surfing New South Wales for all their support. And here we go. Snap it off the top in the green there. Oh, sorry, that's blue. That's Mika Locke, sorry. Mika on the forehand. Of course, a member of the Irukandji team to go to the ISA World Junior titles. And here we go, a bit of a paddle from wide up and riding there. Xuan Jin on the backhand. We're down to just over 9 minutes remaining. Rightio, changing priority there. Please check the priority board. We got blue up and riding. Mika Locke snaps that tight in the pocket. Mika looking fast and fluent and rides out of that one. And now on the backhand, Maddie Kensington throws it off the top, getting vert. Oh, hits that next one, but it hits her back and she doesn't ride out. Now Aisha Curtis, the surfer in red, current heat leader. Oh, nice, beautiful, clean use of the tail and rail on that one. And reads that wave well to get the second turn in. So quite a few scores to go into the scoreline. We'll get you those as they come to hand. Okay, just waiting for last of red to go in. Last of green was a 3-1-7. Last of blue a 3-7-3. And waiting for last of red. And here we go, white. Nice little clean whip out there and brings it down. Xuan Xin, the Chinese surfer.
Six and a half minutes remaining. 6.5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, Osea Curtis in first place with a 5.27 and a 4.33. Surfer in green, Maddie Kenchington, you are in second place with a 5 and a 3.17. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 4.61 to go to first. Surfer in blue, Mika Locke, you are in third place. Blue, you have a 3.73 and a 2.6. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.45 to go to second. And the surfer in white, you are in fourth place. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 6.64 to move into second place. First priority is with green. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Five minutes remaining. Green using her priority on that one. So first priority now with red. Second priority blue, third priority white. Situation remains the same. Up next, we have our first quarterfinal of the men's division. Harley Walters, Keenan Crisp, Willem Watson and Harry O'Brien. This is, of course, finals day of our MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We also have the MURF Air Show today. It was meant to be yesterday. We've pushed it into today. The winner of the MURF Air Show will ride away with a MURF bike. Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventurers. MURF electric bikes are designed for the rhythm of real life. With long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames, every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. If you're in the area, they are actually located in Tweed Heads. And well, if you're joining us on the live stream, be sure to check out MURF electric bikes. Live action in the water, white up and riding, drives hard off the bottom, hits the lip, but buries the rail on the way down with 3.5 minutes remaining. First priority is with red. Mika Locke up and riding, carving into the pocket. Not going to be the number she's looking for with that incompletion. Current heat leader up and riding, Osea Curtis. Looking for one section, comes hard off the bottom, throws it into the lip, and unfortunately just gets bounced off with the whitewash. So situation won't change. Two and a half minutes. First priority is with green. Second priority blue. Third priority white. And green using priority on this one. Trying to keep blue off it. So smart play here from Maddie Kenchington on her backhand. looking to hold down second spot or potentially go to first with 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes remaining. First priority blue, second priority white. Will there be another opportunity for these competitors to try and get themselves through to the next round? Next round being the semi-finals. One minute 30. Situation remains the same. 1 minute remaining. Red in first, green in second, blue in third. Blue looking for a 4.45. White in fourth. White looking for a 6.64. 45 seconds on the clock. Blue up and riding, using priority on this one. Carve in the pocket, looking for another section, wraps it around again. 30 seconds remaining. White also having a look with 20 seconds on the clock. Not going to be the number that she is chasing. 10 seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting in the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, the official results of the women's quarterfinal heat number 4. Taking the win was the surfer in the red, Osea Curtis. In second place in the green was Madison Kenchington. In third place in the blue was Mika Locke. And in fourth place in the white was Shuhan Jin. Before you head on over into Queensland. Big thanks to all our sponsors for allowing this event to happen, including the Tweed Shire Council. This is, of course, part of the Tweed Shire. Plenty of beautiful beach breaks along this stretch of coast and points. And some activities that can also be done within the hinterland areas, including the Tweed Rail Trail. If you get yourself a MURF electric bike, you can enjoy that rail trail even more. Blue up and riding, keen and crisp. Electing to go right. Belts that last section. Scores are in for first of white. Willem Watson, your first wave. A 4.17 first of white. And Westpac helicopter making their way past. And just over 17 minutes on the clock. It's got one more score to drop for Keenan Crisp. Once that's locked in, I'll give you an update. There is just over 15 and a half minutes on the clock. First priority is with green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority blue. Just got one more score to drop for Keenan Crisp in the blue. So we watch red up and riding. Harley Walters on his back end. Getting nice and vertical on a smaller looking wave. Early scores are in. Keenan Crisp in the blue, you've locked in a 4.5 and a 2.9. Willem Watson in the white, you've locked in a 4.17 and a 0.73. Harley Walters, your first wave was a 3.6. Your last wave, a 3.93. Harry O'Brien in the green, yet to take off. Playing the patient game.
Rightio, Brett. Looking pretty good out there. 14 minutes to go, and we've got the men's, junior men's out there.
We certainly do. Well, we've got some free surfers creeping on into the contest bank. Those free surfers out the front on the northern end of the bank. You are creeping into the contest zone. Yep, those guys there. Can you please head further north? Free surfers, please head further north now. You can see you sitting up on your boards. You're not paddling. Can you please paddle further north? We appreciate your cooperation, but we do have a WSL Pro Junior event happening, and you are moving into the contest area. Change in situation. Last of blue, keen and crisp, a 4.03. Surfer in blue, now in first place with a 4.03 and a 4.5. Well, he's up and riding now. He is not going to hear me. White, also up and riding. Willem Watson, and that looked a little tricky and dangerous. He's not going to ride out of that one. So situation will remain the same. Keen and crisp in the blue in first place. Harley Walters in the red in second place. Surfer in red, you're chasing a 4.6 to go to first. Surfer in the white, Willem Watson in third place. White, you're chasing a 3.36 to go to second. And Harry O'Brien in the green, you're chasing a 4 to go to second. Just a quick up and out for Surfer in white. Up next, quarterfinal heat number 2. Mitchell Peterson, Ashton Pignett, Aiden Finn and Will Martin. 11 minutes remaining. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority white. This one. And that's Harley Walters on his back end, looking for a spot in the semi-final. Blue also up and riding, keen and crisp, the current heat leader. Actually, that looks like green. Harry O'Brien. White further up the bank, Willem Watson. So keen and crisp in the blue. Out the back with first priority. Got scores to drop for red, white and green with 10 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 5.83, last of red. Red has gone to first place. Situation change. Red now in first. Blue in second. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.27 to take first. White in third place. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 4.37 to go to second. And the surfer in green in fourth place. Green, you're looking for a 5. Just under 9.5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, Harley. You are in first place. Surfer in red, you have a 3.93 and a 5.83. Red up and riding on his forehand. Looking for an air section by the looks of it. Or not. Lays into that one. So Surfer in red in first place. Second place, Surfer in blue, chasing a 5.27. White in third, chasing a 4.37. Green in fourth, chasing a 5. Just over 8 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority white. These competitors are looking for a spot in the semi-final. This is, of course, finals day of the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. And thanks to those also joining us on the live stream. We are doing a dual combo with the commentary, so we are providing the communication to the athletes in the water, but we also have you joining us on the live stream. Green up and riding, Harry O'Brien. Chasing a score. And linking that one all the way through. Just waiting for scores for white and green. Last of green, a 3.03. Last of white, just a 1.57. So surfers in the water. There is just under 7 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Red in first, blue in second. White in third, looking for a 4.37. Green in fourth, looking for a 5.
Well, a bit of a hectic heat going on here. Everybody within reach. And here we go on the backhand, throwing it. It's both surfers on their backhand, splitting the peak. Keenan Crisp on the backhand, as well as Willem Watson there going on the left. So right and left split peaks. There's just over 6 minutes remaining. And this is a heat there where Harley Walters, he's jumped back into the lead. And here we go on the backhand. Wow, smooth and fluent through to this next section. Hits it. Oh, kabang. There you go. Thanks for coming. He just seems to be able to get those vertical turns without even thinking about it. Such a nice, fast, fluent surfer. So quite a few scores to come in with under 6 minutes remaining. It is the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior. And, of course, we've got the MURF Electric Bike Air Show coming up reasonably soon. I don't know if they've announced who's actually in it. I haven't seen the list, but I'm sure all of them are going to be good. Last year it was pretty awesome. And there we go, blue. Oh, Keenan Chris, 12 o'clock rock. Wow. Oh, and over the handlebars for that last one. Well, Harley Walters, your last wave, a 5.97. Last of red, a 5.97. Second to last of blue was a 4.23. And that's been replaced by a 4.4. 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. And here we go, red Harley Walters on the backhand and on the backhand too. It's a surfer in green, Harry O'Brien. Wow. There's a lot of action going on in this one, Britt.
Yeah, they're certainly keeping us on the edge of our seats, that's for sure. All surfers looking for a spot in the semi-finals. Wanted to take the win here at the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026.
And, of course, thanks to the Tweed Shire Council. That's why we've got this webcast. That's pretty cool. And it's beautiful here in the Tweed Shire. It's, I think now Britt's getting rid of the jacket. She's got, and I'm in the T-shirt, so that's Tweed Shire. It's beautiful. Nearly said Queensland. God, I can't say that. As we see Keenan Chris. Oh, he's getting the blue singlet. And Keenan, he's just very surgeon-like precision. Oh, loving the flare and the surfing going on here today. So the surfer in green, Harry O'Brien, you need a 5.37 to go to second at this stage. Actually, we'll wait for that last wave for Keenan Chris to go in, and we'll give you an update. Okay, red, Harley Walters, you're in the lead at the moment, mate. We're still waiting for a couple of scores, but you've got a 5.97 and a 5.83. You are in first place. Waiting for that last score of Keenan Chris. That will not go into his top two. So Keenan Chris needs a 7.3. And here we go. That is green. Harry O'Brien. Harry goes down there. Willem Watson, you need a 4.73. Surfer in white, a 4.73 to go to second. And green, Harry O'Brien, you need a 5.37. And here we go. Willem Watson racing along the face. What's he got here? Goes to the air, spins it, and... does he drill it and ride it out? He's pushing so hard, I'm going to leave that in the hands of the judging panel. Not going to go near that one. He just threw it out onto the flats and somehow brought it round. 2.5 minutes. And here we go. Harley Walters on the backhand. Oh, 12 o'clock rocking straight into that lip for a second one. Wow. 2 minutes 22 remaining if you're in the cream, the off-white or the beige. You got to listen to the 12th man to get that one, I suppose.
I think I have that CD at home, courtesy of Dad.
Well, it's there's still plenty of action to go in this heat, I reckon. It's might be 2 minutes remaining, Britt, but I think we've got plenty of action. These surfers, they can keep to get out in like 10 seconds from inside to out the back. Just finding a wave is going to be the one.
Yeah, so it looks like the situation remains the same. Still red in first, blue in second, white in third, surfer in white. You're looking for a 4.73 to go to second. The surfer in the green in fourth place, looking for a 5.37 to go to second. There is 1 minute 30 on the clock. 1 minute 30. Green chasing a 5.37. White chasing a 4.73. Blue in second, red in first.
And here we go, blue, keen and crisp. Right on the accuracy of that lip. Comes to the next section, hits it off the top, and he's going to bring it home with 1 minute remaining. Keenan's going to declare he's in. I think it's 1 minute, though. No, he's had a look at his watch and gone, hang on, 1 minute, I can go out and get 10 more waves. Well, at least one.
Yeah, they've got plenty of energy at this age. Red having a little look. Having a bit of fun. Victory lap. Harley Walters.
Backhand 360 just for fun.
For a second there, I didn't think he was going to take off.
35 seconds or 30 seconds now. And here we go, White, Willem Watson, an important way for Willem. Fades the bottom turn, drives in that first turn, looking for a big second. And finishes off that, may give the judges something to think about with 15 seconds. 10 seconds and attention to countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And, well, Ken and Crispy held on in second. The surfer in blue, unfortunately, the surfer in white just fell short of the requirement. Willem Watson finishing in third place. And Harry O'Brien in green in fourth. Straight into the next heat. White up and riding. Aidan Finn puts it up and into the lip. So nice quick start for quarterfinal heat number 2. He is out there with Mitchell Peterson in the red, Ashton Pignett in the blue, and Will Martin in the green.
Another scorching heat. Great quality of surfers in this heat. Wow, it just never stops here at the MURF Electric Bike Tweed Coast Pro Junior. The talent is amazing. And then, well, semi-finals on the way. And here we go, red, Mitchell Peterson. Mitty cutting it back, working to the inside, looking for this oncoming section to finish it up. So Mitty P, a bit of a completion just to start, gets the feet in the wax, getting ready to roll.
Scores are in for the opening exchange. First of white, Aidan Finn, a 4.5. First of white. First of red, Mitchell Peterson, a 3.17. Blue up and riding. It's the one turn there for Ashton. This is our second quarterfinal. Up next in quarterfinal heat 3, we have Ocean Lancaster, Lucas DeFenti, Rio Lutherbar, and Fred Carmody. But wow, red.
Wow. Mitchell Peters, that was quick, wasn't it? That was twitch reflex. Giving the judges something to think about because of one turn. How do they see that?
Yeah, you blink and you would have missed it. He was that fast. Out the back. First turn for Green. Beautiful turn into the lip. Lays into the second. Beautiful style here for Will Martin.
Yeah, Will's a stylish young surfer, and that sort of semi-layback cutback, that was crazy nice. Just smooth and stylish in using the whole rail. See how the judges looked at those, and we'll give you an update on the situation. And here we go, red midi in and out of that one. Oh, here we go, a split peak action again. Whoa, wow. Sort of no result, but both Ashton Pignat and Will Martin having a bit of a crack there. We're down to just under 16 minutes remaining in this heat. As we see white there, Aidan Finn getting busy with it. Surfer in white. Rightio, 13 and a half minutes remaining. It's Aidan Finn with the lead with his first two ways. His first two ways, a 4.5 and a 4.83. Second is Mitchell Peterson. His speed, a 4.33 to go into the lead. Will Martin in the green holding a 6.2. Only needs a 1.97 to go into second. And Ashton Pignat would need a 6.07 to go to second, but Mitchell Peterson's trying to make that score a little bit more and driving the rail. Wave not giving him too much, but he got a couple of turns there. Okay, situation. We've got all the scores in. It's white first, red second, green third, blue fourth. Blue, you require a 6.83 for second. Green, you require a 2.73 for second. Red in second would need a 4.33 for the lead. And white in first holding a 4.83 and a 4.5. So pretty tight. One wave could really change about. One wave could take you from fourth to first. Pretty easy. We've got just under 12 minutes remaining. Oh, here we go. Mitty Peterson on the backhand. 12 o'clock rock from Mitty. Coming through the next section, carving it around and kicks it out. So Mitchell Peterson will wait for that score to come through and give you an update on that one. Yeah.
Last of red, a 4.67. Situation change with just under 10 minutes remaining. Situation has changed. Surfer in red now in first place with a 4.67 and a 5. Surfer in white now in second place. White, you're chasing a 4.85 to go back to first. Surfer in green in third place. You're looking for a 3.13 to go to second. The surfer in fourth place in the blue. Blue, you're chasing a 7.23 to go to second. First priority is with green. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, white. There is just over 9 minutes remaining.
Oh, getting a bit foamy there. That's Will Martin. So we're just under 9 minutes remaining. We're in the quarterfinals here of the junior men. Mitchell Peterson, Aidan Finn, Will Martin, Ashton Pignat in that order at the moment. 8.5 minutes remaining. Well, Aidan Finn trying to reverse that one out. Incomplete. 8 minutes remaining. Blue dropping into a cavern, but wasn't much to go there for Ashton on that one. So the conditions changing up a bit as we head towards the 5 o'clock high tide. The swell's a little bit more from the north than yes. I think it's just a slight angle change. And it's changing up the way the waves are breaking out there. And here we go. Look at this. A nice drop from our surfer in green and Will Martin. Not making that last turn, though. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Well, 5.5 minutes remaining. Here we go. Green. Oh, finishes that one up. Will Martin does the job on that one. Okay, we're down to 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, waiting for scores. And Will Martin's last wave comes in at a 6.3. Green has gone to first. Change in situation. Green first, red second, white third, blue fourth. Blue, you now need a 7.57 to go to second. White, you need a 4.85 to go to second. And here we go. Blue trying to get something going on there, but nothing there. Red in second would need a 6.5 for the lead. So Will Martin, that last wave really upset the apple cart there and has reordered the whole heat. Oh, it was a 5.3. Sorry, 5.3. The old glare got me. So it was a 5.3. So he's got a 5.3. That was my mistake. And here we go, blue. Ashton Pignat, he's looking for this score. That wave's not going to really get it. He needs a pretty well knocking on the door of excellent score. Rightio, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. So a bit of a change in the priority scale out there as well. So green, just waiting for scores. Actually, all scores are in. Green first, red second, white third, blue fourth. And here we go, red up and riding. Mitchell Peterson goes to the air and plants it, lands it, rides it out. So we'll see where that puts him. He's looking to get rid of his smaller one. Here we go, Aiden Finn. Vital way for the surfer in white, but he goes off the back of that one. Rightio, 1.5 minutes remaining. And Mitchell Peterson, that last wave, a 6.67. Last of red, a 6.67. Red first, green second. White third, blue fourth. Blue needs a 9.27 to go to second. White needs a 6.67 to go to second. Green in second would need a 5.48 to take the lead. Green holding a 6.2 and a 5.3. And red holding a 6.67 and a 5. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Probably be one more throw of the dice for most of the surfers here. And here we go. That is the surfer in blue, Ashton, and not much happened. You can tell by the body language there. Not too happy with that one, Jan. 45 seconds remaining. He hasn't got his second priority. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 10 seconds, and attention to countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lancaster in this one, and straight away, is that Fred again? Fred Carmody in the green. So Fred getting on the board straight away, and now red, Ocean Lancaster. Brett, this is a pretty stacked heat with Rio Luther Bar and Lucas DeFenti in the heat as well. Here's Rio.
This is Rio Luther Bar on his backhand. Beautiful first turn. Looking for the second, linking into a third. And gets bounced off through the middle. Still plenty of time, 19.5 minutes remaining. And the official results of quarterfinal heat number 2 as those surfers make their way in. Taking the win was a surfer in a red, Mitchell Peterson. In second place, the surfer in the green, Will Martin. In third place, in the white, was Aidan Finn. And in fourth place, in the blue, was Ashton.
And here we go, Fred up. Oh, that was a wild turn there, Fred Carmody. The Bondi surfer getting loose in the juice, but not much else on offer beyond that first turn. And here we go, a little paddle. There's surfer in red, Ocean Lancaster, whips it out of that lip. Looking for a little bit more on this wave. He's cut back and he's found a little Reggie reform section. Not going to give him that much though. Rightio, 18 minutes remaining. Scores coming in. Rightio, 16 and a half minutes remaining. Let's get the early stages gone here. It's Fred Carmody in the lead. Fred again with a 3:17 and a 4.4. In second is Ocean Lancaster. Just a couple of twos there. Would need a 4.9 to go in the lead. And here we go. It is. Oh, Surfer in blue there. Lucas Defeni getting a little cray-cray out there. So Rio Luther Bar looking for a 0.67 to go to second. And Lucas Defeni needing he'll need a 4.5 to go to second. Just under 16 minutes remaining.
If anyone who's wants to put their name down to be on the
Rightio, I've just heard something from the contest organisers. As we see, Rio Luther Bar was going a little getting crazy out there. He moved into second place there. And here we go, Red Ocean Lancaster. Whoa, Krakatoa. And so basically there could be a couple of spots available in the air show. So if you're at the event site here and you'd like to have a crack, maybe come let people know, put your name down, because I think a couple of the surfers that are in the air show are actually maybe in the final, which means they can't go in the air show. So if you're keen, just come and give your name to our officials up there, and I'm pretty sure they'll take your name and let you know if you can get in it. We'll find out as it progresses through the day. At the moment, it's Fred Carmody in green first, Rio Luther Bar in white second, Ocean Lancaster in the red. Oh, actually, no, we're waiting for a score from Ocean Lancaster, and I reckon that may change things around a bit. Just on 14 minutes remaining. I might go.
I want to try and get through this before I...
And here we go, green, wow, and blue doubling it up there. Fred Carmody. Ocean Lancaster went to the lead with his last wave, a 6.0. And there's another wave coming for, that was his second to last wave, I should say. So we've got more scores to come through. It's happening thick and fast here. 12 minutes 20 remaining, and it's Ocean Lancaster in the lead. Fred Carmody in second, but we're still waiting for those scores. There must be some major scores here. The judges have taken a bit of time discussing this one and dropping those scores in. And here we go. Oh, how you going there, Ocean Lancaster? Well, I tell you what, he's got a pretty reasonable score coming in, and so has Fred Carmody there. Wow, look at this wave. Nice looking wave for Fred Carmody. Comes off the bottom, snaps it out of that lip, fast and direct. Hits it again and gets a second one to plan it down. So the server from Bondi, Fred Carmody. I haven't found out yet if he's on Bondi Rescue yet. Thought everybody in Bondi was on Bondi Rescue. Except maybe Tony Spanos, but I bet you he's been on there somewhere. Tony's probably around here. He loves watching his Bondi crew. Mad Bondi local. Also drove NASCAR.
Oh, really?
Wow, here we go. Look at this, it's cleaning up. We've got Ocean Lancaster getting to 12 o'clock, but oh, Rio Luther Bar. Once again, lifting the Rio Luther.
He is certainly raising that bar. Wait for that score to lock in. My eyes just lit up when I saw those waves coming on through. It's really starting to improve now that the tide has turned. We've got an incoming tide for the rest of the day, so a little bit more water pushing onto the bank. And, well, it just got so glassy, Tapper.
Yeah, kind of cleaning up, isn't it? Looking great.
We are, of course, at Duranbar Beach. For anyone tuning in on the live stream that can't be here today, is a beautiful part of the Tweed Shire. And big thanks to Tweed Shire Council for giving the Kingscliff Board Riders a grant that has allowed us to provide the live stream.
Wow, look at this wave. Taking the drop, that is Lucas DeFenti. Oh, that's a massive hack from the Fresh Prince of North Burleigh.
Red, we are going to wait for that score to drop in for the surfer in blue. We've still got a score to drop for white and also yourself in red. We're waiting for those scores. There is just under 9 minutes remaining. Before that exchange, red, you are in first.
And here we go, green, another one too, Brett. Look out. Fred Carmody. It's Fred again. Okay, we're waiting for scores. Surfers waiting for scores. Okay, well, we are down to 8 minutes remaining. Okay,
So-
priority.
Priority, red, you do have first priority. First priority is with red. Second priority, white. Third priority, blue.
So just waiting for a score for Fred Carmody, and then we'll get you a update.
Last of white was a 6.07. Last of blue, a 5.63. We just got a score to drop for the surfer in green. And green up and riding. That is Fred Carmody.
Fred likes staying busy, doesn't he?
He certainly does, with 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining. 6.5 minutes remaining. 6.5 minutes. All scores now locked in. Situation, red in first with a 6.43 and a 6. Green in second, looking for a 6.34 to go to first. White in third. Rio Luther Bar, you are chasing a 5.51 to go to second. And Surfer in blue, Lucas Defenti, you are in fourth place. You're looking for a 5.95 to go to second. 6 minutes remaining. Up next, we have quarterfinal heat 4. George Langley, Jesse Ferguson, Sol Grundling and Darcy Dwyer. There is just over 5.5 minutes remaining in this current quarterfinal. Surfer in blue in fourth place, looking for a 5.95. Surfer in white in third, looking for a 5.51. Current heat leader up and riding. This is Ocean Lancaster. Looking to shut the door on his competitors. Five minutes remaining. Last of red, a 6.2. Surfer in red, you have extended your lead. Surfer in red in first place with a 6.2 and a 6.43. Green in second place. Surfer in green is looking for a 6.53 to go to first. Surfer in white in third place, chasing a 5.51 for second. The Surfer in the blue in fourth place, looking for a 5.95. First priority is with white. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Fourth priority red. Just over 3.5 minutes on the clock. And current heat leader up and riding again, staying nice and busy under priority, not able to get the completion. That was Lucas Defenti on a quick right-hander. He is chasing a score to move on through to the semi-finals. So situation remains the same. Red in first, green in second. White in third, looking for a 5.51. Blue in fourth, looking for a 5.95. Just under 2.5 minutes on the clock. Just a quick up and out for blue off the end section. 1 minute 30 remaining. We are into the final minute. 1 minute on the clock. Red in first, green in second. White in third, chasing a 5.51. Blue in fourth, chasing a 5.95. White using his priority on this one. This might be his last opportunity with 35 seconds on the clock. Red out the back, gets some tube time and punches on through. Bit of a victory lap there for Ocean Lancaster. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat number 3, taking the win, the surfer in the red, Ocean Lancaster. In second place, the surfer in the green, Fred Carmody. In third place, in the white, was Rio Luthabar. And in fourth place, in the blue, was Lucas Defenti. We are now into quarterfinal heat number 4. In the water, we have George Langley in the red, Darcy Dwyer in the green, Sol Grundling in the white, and Jesse Ferguson in the blue.
Righto, beautiful day here at Duranbar Beach for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior. Of course, we're going to be getting to semi-finals. Coming up next, semi-final 1 of the junior women. Charlie Haitley in red, Kanon Takahashi in blue, Siki Young in white, and Brisa Kanina. 2 Aussies, 1 Japanese representative, and 1 Chinese representative. What a great multicultural little event we've got here. That's awesome. Of course, Kanon lives in Australia now, though, Kanon Takahashi. I think I've been seeing her surf since she was about 12 or 11 or something. Her and her sister Karen, very good surfers. And it's been my first sighting of Siki Yang, and wow, I'm impressed. That last heat, she really ripped in. But at the moment, it's the last of the men's quarterfinals out there. George Langley in the red, Darcy Dwyer in the green, Sol Grundling in the white, and Jesse Ferguson in the blue. Only wave so far is young George, and that wasn't much of a wave. So George is headed off to other climbs to try and get away from everyone, maybe to get a wave under priority. And it looks like our Misto left might be coming back. I can see it kind of looks like it. Maybe it's waiting for Brisa Kanina to get out there again. It just turned up for her heat yesterday and then disappeared.
Yeah, I think there was only 2 or 3 heats that happened with. One of them was hers, and then there was a heat in the morning as well, where there was a couple of lefts that ran off that little rip bowl. The conditions certainly changing throughout the afternoon. Still plenty on offer here at Drambar.
And we've got great little waves. We've got the air show coming up after the semi-finals, before the finals.
And, of course, the winner of that MURF air show will ride away on a MURF electric bike. Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventurers. They're designed for the rhythm of real life with long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames. Every ride feels effortless, no matter where you're headed. And, well, if you're in the local area, be sure to check them out because they are located here in Tweed Heads. Go have a chat about getting yourself a MURF electric bike. And if you're tuning in to the live stream, check them out online. Makes it extremely hard to go back to a standard push bike once you've hopped on one.
Yeah, they're pretty good, pretty comfy. And you can pedal on them too. They're all pedal assisted, of course, with the complying with the current laws. And up and under it there. There we go. That's Jessie Ferguson. Oh, here we go. Red on the backhand, George Langley. And George, the quiet achiever of BP, just getting through heat. And here we go, Jessie. Is that Jessie Ferguson? No, that's the green man. That's Darcy Dwyer. Oh, and Darcy, feet of steel holding on there. Oh, and that's Jessie Ferguson there.
White up and riding. Beautiful first turn, straight up into the second. Can he get in front of the whitewash? That was Sol Grundling in the white. There is just under 12 minutes remaining. Wait for that score to be locked in. But I can tell you that the surfer in blue, Jessie Ferguson, has scored a 3.43 and a 3.83. Surfer in green, Darcy Dwyer, you locked in a 2.83. Surfer in the red, George Langley, you've locked in a 2.17 and a 0.5. And we're just waiting for scores for the surfer in white from his last wave. First priority is with blue. Second priority red, third priority green. There is just over 11 minutes on the clock. Just over 11 minutes. And there it is, score for white. First of white, a 2.5. Jessie Ferguson up and riding. Belts that one section. Can he ride out? Nice and compressed and gets the completion. He is the current heat leader. Last of blue, a 5.5. Surfer in blue, Jessie Ferguson, you've increased your lead. Blue, you are in first place with a 5.5 and a 3.83. Surfer in green, you are in second. You have a 2.83. Green, you need a 6.5 to go to first. Surfer in red in third place, you need a 0.67 to go to second. And white, you need a 0.34. 10 minutes on the clock. Red up and riding on his backhand. Deep behind the section, but getting nice and vertical and a little late to the end turn. But he wasn't needing much to go to second place. That was, of course, George Langley.
Yeah, George is very quietly but carefully going through heat after heat. Hasn't really, lit up too much, but he's done enough, and that's the way you got to pace yourself. But here we go, Darcy Dwyer. This bloke's been doing a little bit of lighten up through the event. And Darcy didn't need a big score, and I'm not on the panel, and I don't think they want me on the judging panel, but I reckon that's more than what he needs. I can see the judges having a little chuckle in the background there, saying, yeah, we don't want you on the panel, Tapper. But 9 minutes remaining, and Darcy Dwyer, that last score has come in at a 3.97. So green now in second. Blue first, green second, red third, white in fourth. White's going to need a 4.3 to go into second. Red would need a 4.33 to go to second. Green in second with a 3.97 and a 2.83. And Jessie Ferguson in the lead with a 5.5 and a 3.83. So one wave scores could see anybody go from fourth to first. So it is well and truly open with 8.5 minutes remaining. Oh, here we go, Jessie Ferguson. Oh, that was a crazy little exchange. Yeah, what happened to that surfer on the... Who was that? Well, it's blue first, green second, red third, white in fourth. No change in the situation. Seven and a half minutes remaining. It is very tight out there. Jessie Ferguson, he's got a little bit of a jump over that 5.5. That's the highest scoring wave of the heat so far, along with the 3.83, which happens to be the third highest scoring wave of the heat. Jessie Ferguson in the lead. Darcy Dwyer needs a 5.37 to go to the lead, but will be desperately looking to improve on his scores there. George Langley only needs a 4.33 to go into second. And Soul Gruntling only needs a 4.3. So it is really up for grabs. One wave is going to change this whole heat around. Who is going to get the wave and what are they going to do with it? Well, here comes, oh, no, didn't like that. And I can see that how's the sort of the waves are eating themselves.
Yeah, well, I can actually feel that puff of wind pick up.
Yeah. Oh, Soul ripping one off the top there. And here we go. That's Jesse in and out of that one. So Darcy Dwyer holds first priority at the moment. He's looking for quality, not quantity. Everybody else is catching anything they can, hoping that it might just shape up and give them that kind of wave they need. But at the moment, no one really just lucking into that wave that does the right thing for them. We're down to 6 minutes remaining. This is quarterfinal number 4 in the junior men at the Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. Of course, the MURF electric bikes, Tweed Coast Pro Junior. And we're going to have the air show where the winner of the air show is going to get themselves a MURF electric bike to ride off into the sunset. Or if we're that late, maybe into the sunset. It's a beautiful sunset yesterday on the way home. So it'd be even more beautiful if you're on your MURF bike with your surfboard by your side going, how good's this? I just got a MURF bike because I did a huge air. That'd be satisfying. Highly satisfying.
Good way to end the weekend.
Yeah. $3.5 grand bike. Just go, yep, thank you very much. Thanks for coming. I'm quite happy I did.
Here we go. Surfer up and riding. Beautiful carve in the pocket. Lincoln straight into the second lip line and gets the completion.
And now Jesse Ferguson, mission impossible. And how about that? I was about to write him off.
Called it impossible, but he made it possible.
Wow.
And look, he just ditched the board to dive under that heavy section. So scores to drop for first and second. Looking to shut the door on third and fourth.
Wow, I reckon they've got a couple of keys and they're trying to lock the door at the moment with those last one. But here we go. That is White. Soul Gruntling looking to push this one and not much going on there. Wow, this will be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how these waves of green and blue get together as we see the women's semi-final number 1 heading out. Red hot semi-final. You got Charlie Haitley currently, I think, 47 on the Challenger Series. 32. Oh, they're Pro Junior. All right. Kanon Takahashi in the blue. Quite a good surfer. Won many events. Siki Yang, first to see a Siki from China. I would say must be pretty close to one of China's number 1 female surfers because she's got the style. She's got the drive. And then Brisa Kanina from Coolum on the Sunshine Coast, the young ripping upstart. She doesn't leave much in the tank, Brisa, when she surfs. She really throws everything at the wave.
And, well, throwing everything at the wave. We've got some scores locked in. Last of green, a 7.5. Last of green, a 7.5. Last of blue, a 6.5. So situation with just over 3 minutes on the clock. Surfer in blue, you are in first place. Surfer in green, you are in second place. You're looking for a 4.5 to go to first. Surfer in white in third place, now chasing an 8.7 to go into second. The surfer in the red now chasing a 9.
Well, look out, blue and green made it pretty hard there for white and red, but they're still in the game. 2.5 minutes remaining. And, oh, look out, White getting funky with it, but did got a little too funky. The funky monkey didn't get it going. 2 minutes remaining. One and a half minutes remaining. Jessie Ferguson with the lead. Darcy Dwyer in green in second. Sol Grunley still looking for that 8.7. George Langley looking for a 9.0. So at the moment it's looking pretty done and dusted for Jessie and Darcy, but you could never write off any of these surfers. They know what it takes, but they've got a minute for Mother Nature to deliver them just the wave they wanted that can give them that scoring potential. We've got the first women's semi-final out there ready to go straight after that. We'll just have a slight break while we change the time clock. It's going to be 25 minutes for the semi-finals. We've got 45 seconds remaining. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. And Darcy Dwyer gets on that one and counting it down. Attention to countdown, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The red, Kanon Takahashi in blue, Siki Yang in white, and Brisa Kanina in the green. Next semi-final to hit the water will be Miller Coco Brown, Willow Hardy, Osha Curtis, and Madison Kensington. Woohoo! We've got some great women's surfing coming up, and congratulations to Jessie Ferguson and Darcy Dwyer off to the semi-finals there. Commiserations to George and to Sol. Well surfed through the event, all you gentlemen. Young gentlemen, I should say. Rightio, Siki Yang opens up with a 5.17. The surfer from China, Siki Yang, a 5.17. He's been showing some great style, Siki. She said it's Australia, so many good surfers. Well, she fits in just fine. "22 and a half minutes remaining, 25 minutes semi-finals. Next heat is checking in. Miller Coco Brown, Willow Hardy, Osha Curtis, and Madison Kensington. Yes, here we are. It is the MURF Electric Bike Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. I'm Terry Tapatis. We're doing beach comms and as well live to the internet as well. So combining both, trying to let the surfers know what their scores are, what the situation is, while at home letting you people know what's going on as well. So a little bit of a combo, a bit different from your everyday webcast, but it's not your everyday event, as Yogi Bear would say. Great little event here. And special thanks, of course, to MURF Electric Bikes. We've got the MURF Electric Bike Air Show coming up in about 3 or just under 4 heats' time. And that'll be followed by the women's final, then the men's final here at the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior. Rightio, well, it's a little bit slow so far, but having a bit of a look there was Siki down the line, moved down a bit. While the surfers looking to be selective, to look and trying to find those ways that will give them the best scoring potential. We're down to 20 minutes remaining, surfers in the water. And another wave there from Siki Yang. And here we go, got a bit of a paddle, and Brisa Kanina goes that one a little bit too deep and goes down. Of course, a big shout out to some of our sponsors. Coastal Property Collective, Mason Gartner and his team at Coastal Property Collective are one of the most established real estate agencies on the Tweed Coast. Mason's selling Trudy Todd's apartment just up D-Bar Hill. His property team of experts focusing on getting the best results for their clients. The Bastion Group, oh, yep, they've got Development Country, and they've got their latest one is the Building Surfer. A building created and designed by surfers for surfers. So go check that out, the Bastion Group. And they're giving away a surfboard. I think I'm in on it. I got the hat. The hats are really cool. 18 minutes remaining. 18 minutes. So at the moment, Siki Yang a 4.43 and a 5.17. Brisa Kanina a 0.43. So Siki Yang in the lead with a 9.6 total. And just a small away from Brisa there. So very slow start to this heat. And here we go, Brisa Kanina on the back end looking for those misto lefts. And kicks out of that one. Sixteen and a half minutes remaining. So just a couple of small scores there for Brisa Kanina. Siki Yang with a 5.17 and a 4.43 for the surfer in white. And here we go. That's our surfer in blue, Kanon Takahashi. Kanon gets that wave there. That will really change things up. Now Charlie Haitley with first priority, surfer in red. And red, Charlie Haitley swinging on this one. And Charlie finishes that wave. We'll see where that goes into the scheme of things. Kanon Takahashi, your first wave, a 3.33. First of blue, a 3.33. First of red, a 3.6. A 3.6, first of red. And here we go, Brisa Kanina up and riding the surfer in green. She's got the pedal to the metal. Whoa, big hack attack there. Just one hack, but nicely done on just a smaller wave, but really let it loose. Rightio, with 14 and a half minutes remaining. Waiting for that last wave for Brisa Kanina to come in. We'll get you an update once we've got that in. And that's going to be probably Brisa's best wave. Here we go, white Siki Yang for the quick closeout. Brisa Kanina upside down but doesn't ride it out. So just on 14 minutes remaining, 14 minutes. And there we go, Kanon Takahashi on the backhand gets a closeout Rio in there. And red Charlie Haitley. Oh, power pack. Wow, kaboom. Explosive stuff there from Charlie Haitley. Big spray. And now White Siki pulls in but doesn't come out of that one. Well, waiting for scores. Once we get these scores in, we will give you an update. Well, Siki Yang, those two waves don't change her situation. Charlie Haitley, though, a 4.9. Last of red, a 4.9. That's moved you up to second. Kanon Takahashi, you have a 3.33 and a 2.67. And here we go, Brisa Kanina and Kanon swapping the peak. Kanon Takahashi still going. Looking to ride out. She holds on. 12 minutes remaining and all scores are in. So it's Siki Yang in the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.73. In second is the surfer in red, Charlie Haitley. Charlie, you have a 4.9. You would need a 4.71 to take the lead. Kanon Takahashi in third. Blue, you would need a 4.93 to go to second. And green, Brisa Kanina, you would need a 4.51 to go to second. Here we go. Brisa off the top there, but coming unstuck. We're down to 11 and a half minutes remaining. So all those scores are in, and it is Siki Yang, the Chinese competitor. But here we go. That is blue up and riding. Kanon Takahashi gets out of that lip and ejects. Kanon not needing a huge score to move into second. Green, Brisa Kaneda finding this closeout section, but kicks over the back. And here we go, Siki Yang up and white. Slams that first turn. Look at this drain pipe of a section. Oh, unfortunately could not get back up there to hit it again. It was a beautiful first turn, but not much else left in it for her. First priority now with Charlie Haitley, waiting for scores. Now green, Brisa Kanina on the backhand. Slams it in there. She's found this little running left-hander that she found yesterday. Off the top and rides it out. And red, Charlie Haitley swooping, driving, brings it along, looking through the next section. Hits off the top, but that first turn was fully rounded and driven through. So we'll see how the judges saw that one. Didn't need a massive score to move into the lead. Waiting for scores for red, and we'll give you an update on the situation. Just under 9 minutes remaining. And now Kanon Takahashi. Rightio. Well, that last score for Charlie Haitley comes in at a 4.67, 4.67. So it is white first, red second, blue third, green in fourth. Green, Brisa Kanina, you need a 5.57 to go to second. Blue, Kanon Takahashi. Kanon, you need a 5.97 for second. Red, Charlie Haitley, you are in second with a 4.9 and a 4.67. Charlie, you would require a 4.71 to take the lead, a 4.71 to take the lead. And Siki Yang in the white in first place, holding a 5.17 and a 4.43. That is white in first with a 5.17 and a 4.43. 7.5 minutes remaining. This is the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. We are in semi-final number 1 of the junior women. And they are not disappointing throwing in, so we'd like a few more, maybe a few more sets, but at the moment the girls are really surfing at a high, the women are surfing at a high standard there. 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining. And here we go, Brisa Kanina, nice little bit of vertical face, but that wave doesn't provide what she wanted, so Brisa's out of there. And here we go, red Charlie Haitley slams it in the pocket there, found a left-hander. Snaps again, pushing it through to the inside and off the back there. So we'll see how that score drops there for Charlie Haitley. Currently in second place. We'll see if that last wave changes the situation. Time call 6 minutes. 6 minutes remaining. Right, last of Charlie Haitley does not make her top two, so that does not go into a top two. Rightio, surfers in the water. Time has counted down. You are now have 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the water, 5 minutes. And here we go, green. Brisa Kanina swoops in that first section. Comes out and around, snaps it off the top. This left is running down the line. Now Charlie Haitley, as Brisa puts it up there, Charlie rips it off the top. Rightio, just on 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Rightio, all scores are in, and it's white first, red second, green third, blue in fourth. Blue, you need a 5.97 to make the second place. Green, you need a 5.57 to make second place. In second place is the surfer in red, Charlie Haitley, looking for a 4.71 to take the lead. And we are down to 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes 40 remaining. Rightio, 2 minutes 20 remaining. Siki Yang is in the lead. The Chinese surfer Charlie Haitley in second. The surfer in red, Brisa Kanina, has moved up to third. Brisa now needs a 5.57 to go into second. And Kanon Takahashi looking for a 5.97 to go to second. Just under 2 minutes remaining. 1.5 minutes remaining. Oh, a little bit of hassling going back and forth there. 1 minute remaining. White first, red second, green third, blue in fourth. .30 seconds, and here we go. Surfer in green, Brisa Canina, a vital wave for her. And kicks off that one. Doesn't give her anything. 20 seconds. Surfers are toing and throwing there. Siki Yang in the box seat, and we're going to count it out with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looks like we're ready to go with the next semi-final in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a win there for Siki Yang. Charlie Haley off to the final. Wow.
Highest heat totals yesterday for our women's division, if not the highest. So
Yeah.
she has put herself into the final.
Well, into the final, and joining her and Charlie Haley will be two of these four young ladies. Miller Coco Brown in the red, Willow Hardy in the blue, Osha Curtis in the white, and Madison Kensington in the green. Young Maddie, the young lady amongst all these ones. And then up next is the first of the men's semi-finals. Harley Walters, Keenan Chris, Mitchell Peterson and Will Martin. Wow, Maddie Kensington firing up the young lass from the Snapper Rock Surf Riders. Wow, that was a great little first turn there.
Blue up and riding on her backhand. That is Willow Hardy. And what a stacked semi-final, and well, so it should be. All of these competitors are wanting a spot in that main final. And what a final it is going to be. We've already locked in Siki Yang and Charlie Haley. We'll know in about 23 minutes' time the other two surfers that'll be in that main final. This is, of course, finals day here at Duranbar Beach for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We have been blessed with conditions here at D-Bar, the most northern beaches in New South Wales before we head into Queensland. Beautiful part of the world. Green up and riding. Cracks that last section. Nice and vertical. That was Maddie Kensington. Surfer in red also up. White answering back. So we've got a couple of scores to drop. Red, blue, green and white. Once all scores are locked in, I'll let you know the update for the situation.
And there we go, Blue. Willow Hardy getting amongst it. Willow's got this little inside section as well. So finishing up there on the inside. Rightio, well, it's a beautiful little day here at Durango. We're in semi-final number 2. Okay, we're going to see who's going to be joining Siki Yang and Charlie Haitley in the final. Tell you what, though, I am impressed with Siki Yang. That's like the first time I've seen Siki surf, and wow, she's got... And I saw it, like I said before, I saw a little interview and she grew up where there's no surf and then came to surfing later. Which nowadays, most of these kids that we see, they start in about 5 in their first contest singlet at 6, or maybe earlier, like Lahani Zorik.
Starting the womb these days.
Yeah.
Surfboard on birth.
Well, Lahani said her first surf was at 2 days old, on a bodyboard, just on a little bit of whitewash.
That is absolutely wild. But Siki Yang, well, they've got the opportunity over there now with the wave pool.
Yeah. And there are plenty of waves in China as well.
Just waiting for those scores. We'll read them out once we've got them. Bit of a technical glitch. And that surfer, bodyboarder, not really sure what you are. I think there's some fins in there. That bodyboarder, surfer, can you please remove yourself from the contest zone? Thank you.
And look at Osha Curtis here. Oh, off the top. Can she ride it out? Holding, not quite.
Here we go, live action in the water. White and blue, both up and riding. Nice turn for both of those competitors. I thought blue might have got a little more on that inside section, but nothing else on offer. So just under 16 minutes remaining, just under 16 minutes.
Rightio, it looks like we've got some scores. We're just waiting for the last one for Willow Hardy, and we'll give you an update. But Milo Coco Brown is sitting on a 3.93. Osha Curtis a 4.1 and a 3.2. Oh, sorry, a 3.83 and a 2.97. That's Willow Hardy with a 4.1 and a 3.2. And Maddie Kensington a 4.5 and a 4.4. How does that all wash up? It means Maddie Kensington is in the lead, the surfer in green, with that 4.5 and 4.4. Willow Hardy in second, and here goes our heat leader. Maddie, look at this. She's driving into this one. She's looking pretty sparky there, and I think she's pretty stoked to be in the semi-final.
Here we go, Red answering back. One turn there. And carves in the pocket. Looks like she's looking for a steeper section on the inside, but just not quite getting there. And, well, the body language said it all.
Not interested.
Miller Coco Brown in the red. Make her way back out and look for another wave with just under 15 minutes on the clock. Still got a score to drop for green and that score for red. First priority is with blue. Second priority, white. This is, of course, our second semi-final for our Women's Pro Junior. First semi-final saw Siki Yang from China move on through with Charlie Haitley. So far, they're our two main finalists. And, well, in about 14 minutes' time, we'll know who else is going to join them.
And that score coming in for Miller Coco Brown did move her up to second. So it's green first, red second, blue third, white in fourth. White, you need a 3.61. A 3.61 to go to second. Blue, you need a 3.2. A 3.2 to go to second. Red, you are in second, holding a 3.93 and a 3.5. And Maddie Kensington there is our heat leader with a 4.5 and a 4.4.
Red up and riding. Belts the lip. Miller Coco Brown, that is what we're used to seeing. Sitting in second place prior to that wave. Wait for that score to be locked in with just over 12.5 minutes remaining. Up next, semi-final heat one of the Men's Pro Junior. It'll be Harley Walters, Keenan Crisp, Mitchell Peterson and Will Martin as we see live action in the water. Surfer in green up and riding, carves into the pocket. And that's all she had on offer on that wave on her forehand.
So we're getting down to 12 minutes remaining. Oh, we see a little mini paddle battle going on out there. Surfers looking for that priority battle. Miller and Maddie. And Miller Coco Brown gets third priority.
I would have given it the other way around.
11.5 minutes remaining. And here we go. That is Willow Hardy on the backhand. Drives through that first turn, off the lip with a second, and roller coasts down and rides out of that. Well, no one looking at that right hand. I reckon that one might have been all right, but looks a lot different when you're out there catching them. So last wave for Miller Coco Brown was a 5.0. Last of red was a 5.0. And looks like a reasonable score dropping for Willow Hardy there, a 4.37. So it's red first, green second, blue third, white in fourth. White, Aisha Curtis is looking for a 5.07 white, a 5.07 to go to second. Blue, you are looking for a 4.53 to go to second. Green in second, Madison Kensington. Matty, you've got a 4.5 and a 4.4. You would need a 4.44 to go into the lead. And Milo Coco Brown is in the lead with a 5 and a 3.93. We've got 10 minutes to go. Just over halfway through this semi-final. Which two young women will be joining Charlie Haitley and Siki Yang in the final? And there we go. Aisha through that one. Oh, that shared priority then too, so unfortunate. Whoa, Miller Coco Brown. Went down. Miss Brown went down. Normally going to town. Tell you what, she's got that much gold around her neck, she'd nearly sink. Loves a bit of gold jewellery.
Steep takeoff for Wyatt. Beautiful first turn. Looking for the steep section. Can she ride out of this near impossible turn? Osia Curtis.
I thought she would have got the score. She got that second one down.
Yeah, I certainly agree with you there, Tapper. She was on her way to a healthy number. 7 minutes on the clock. 7 minutes. Blue up and riding on her forehand. This is Willow Hardy chasing a score.
Wave just not giving. It looks like it's a tricky little game here to try and find which wave. And out of all the young women out there, I'd say Maddie Kensington has got the most experience at Duranbar, because she'd be here nearly every day that she's not at Snapper. She's either at Snapper or she's at D-Bar. And being a member of the Snapper Rock Surf Riders, she's probably surfed many contests out here as well. So at the moment, it's Miller Coco Brown. I think all those scores are in. Yep, so Miller Coco Brown still in first. Madison Kensington in second. Willow Hardy third. Aisha Curtis in fourth. Not a big score needed by any competitor there to jump into the lead. One good score in the good to under excellent range would move you from fourth to first it is really up for grabs, but there's 6 minutes remaining.
Here we go. Current heat leader having a look at this one. Miller Coco Brown carves into the pocket. Little hung up, but she's managed to get through the section and puts it up. Wolfs the tail, releases the fins, and tells me she's not happy with that finish.
Ah, spewing, because that was so fast and rad.
So close.
That was getting out the lock and key, or getting out the needle and thread and sewing up the heat there. Sewing up a spot in the final.
Yeah, she certainly throws everything at it. Doesn't leave anything left in the water. There is just over 5 minutes on the clock. Just over 5 minutes.
Okay, change in priority, change in priority. And here we go, wide Ocean Curtis, a quick snap off the top. Comes to this next section, hits it, and rides out of that one. We'll see where that goes into the scheme of things. Rightio, well, the priority is up on the board there.
Last of white, a 4.3. Last of white, a 4.3. Surfer in white. Surfer in white, you are in 4th place. You're chasing a 4.6. We see blue up and riding. Willow Hardy, she's also chasing a mid-range score to move on into 2nd. With 4 minutes remaining.
Well, now the ball is firmly in the court of Maddie Kennington. Maddie has got priority. She's in 2nd place at the moment with scores to come in. It's going to change? No. So sitting in 2nd place there, Britt. She's got priority, so it's all for Maddie to do now. Or to don't.
Yeah, she's sitting in a good position, not only sitting in 2nd, but she holds down 1st priority. So it's going to have to take a smart play to try and hold 3rd and 4th off. They are still in striking distance.
And plenty of time left too, 3 minutes 20.
Yeah, definitely enough time to lock some numbers in. Willow Hardy in the blue, sitting in 3rd position, looking for a 4.53 to move into 2nd. And Osu Curtis in the white, chasing a 4.6. She's up and riding, Tapper.
Oh, hits that.
And we'll leave that with the judges. Osu Curtis looking for a number with just under 3 minutes on the clock. This is, of course, semi-final heat 2 of our MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior Women's Division. Up next, we have the men's semi-final heat number 1. Harley Walters, Keenan Crisp, Mitchell Peterson, and Will Martin. So situation remains the same. Red in 1st, green in 2nd, blue in 3rd, looking for a 4.53. White in 4th, looking for a 4.6. Just over 2 minutes.
Oh, it is getting down to crunch time. Battery should get 12 hours.
So reminder to those competitors in the next heat, please just be mindful of where the current surfers are. We do have priority at play. We wouldn't want those colours to be mixed up. There's still 1 minute 30 on the clock.
Wow, it's getting to desperation stations, particularly for the surfers in blue and white. And here we go, blue Willow Hardy on the back and all over the back and over the back. Oh, so still a bit of time, 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. And for Maddie Kensington, it's she's got 2 surfers to hold off a wave, so that gets a bit hard. Sometimes you got to let it take control. Let you take control. Or pick one and hope the other one doesn't get a wave.
Yeah, it
That's
is
when you
always a
need-
challenge.
That's what you need your best mate in first place and they can go chase after the other one. Doesn't kind of work that way, I don't think. And look out, we're down to 35 seconds. And Maddie Kensington takes off on this one. Nice little drop, but that's all there'll be. Willow Hardy now. Could this be the wave? Big carve. 20 seconds remaining. And Osha quick in and out. Willow Hardy gets the second little turn and some little work here. She's trying to get every point she can. And here we go, 10 seconds, and Maddie Kensington up and riding on the backhand, swinging with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, it's... Wow, that last wave for Willow Hardy put her into the lead. So Willow Hardy gets the win. Miller Coco Brown second. Commiserations to Maddie Kensington in third. And Aisha Curtis in fourth. Wow. Last minute. Willow. Look out. From, what was she in, third or fourth? All the way to first. I think I said that. She was third. Third to first in one wave. Rightio. That's the junior men out there now. Semi-final one. Harley Walters in red. Keenan Crisp in blue. Mitchell Peterson in white. And Will Martin in the green. Hey folks, MURF electric bikes. Tweed Coast Pro Junior. Thanks to the Kingscliff board riders. Get on that Kingy board riders. Gotta love the KBC, the yellow and black. Love the club colours, that of the Bumblebee. Got a bit of sting to them, the Kingy crew. Look out. And yeah, thank you very much to the Tweed Shire Council for their grant to get this webcast underway. We're doing both beach commentary and web commentary here, giving the scores to the surface and situations. Gets very exciting out there. It really came down to the crunch at the end. in that last semi-final. So at the moment, just some small scores there. Keenan Chris with a 2. Will Martin with a 0.23. Yeah, Terry Tapatis here with Britt Nickel. Enjoying the lovely Sunday afternoon at Duranbar Beach before I go down to the cold of Wollongong for the Aussie titles. Whew. Though they reckon it was nice that they said bring a short arm steamer if you've got one, and I'm thinking you're kidding. They reckon it was warm in a 3-2, and I think they're kidding. I'm in a 3-2 here and comfy.
Yeah, maybe for a heat, you know.
Oh, yeah.
More flexibility, in your
I've
shoulders,
got
arms,
I've got a
paddling.
comp 3-2.
Nice and light.
Yeah. You've got a Whistler comp 3-1, 3-2.
Yeah, wetsuits have come a long way.
Yeah, they've come a long, long way now. I happened to purchase one from the Whistler crew that's a comp one. Made a little bit lighter. They're not meant to be durable and to last a long time. They're meant for competition surfing because you're only out there for 20, 30 minutes at the most.
Here we go, live action in the water. Surfer in white, Mitchell Peterson puts it up and over the top. And again, throwing a fan of spray and a little tap to finish, but just gets bobbled off in the whitewash. So he'll get a number on the board for our men's semi-final heat number 1 with 20 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time on the clock. We have Keenan Crisp in the blue, Will Martin in the green, Mitchell Peterson in the white, and Harley Walters in the red. Up next in semi-final heat 2, we have Ocean Lancaster, Fred Carmody, Jesse Ferguson, and Darcy Dwyer. Another great matchup. Who will be in the main final? We'll have 2 in about 20 minutes. Moving on through this heat. 50-50 progression, and here we go. Red up and riding, opting to go right. Harley Walters on his backhand. Just a quick up and out.
And our next semi-final will be Ocean Lancaster, Fred Carmody, Jesse Ferguson, and Darcy Dwyer. That's coming up in approximately 20 minutes.
White up and riding. Mitchell Peterson. Quick exchange. He only just finished his first wave. And I'll wait till he gets back into the lineup because he is certainly not going to hear me. Red up and riding. Harley Walters on his backhand. Nice and vertical tack. Gets around the section and just overcooks it. He's only looking for a small number at this stage to move into second. First wave of white, a 4.67. First of white, a 4.67. Surfer in white in first place. You have a backup of a 0.63. He's having a look at this one, paddling in. He's found the little left-handers on this bank. Starts steep and kind of just fizzles out, but he makes the most of these sections. He's got maybe another little bonus one on this inside. So great read on that wave from the competitor in the white. Blue answering back. This is Keenan Crisp on his forehand. He's also found a little left gem. So 2 more scores to drop. 1 for white, 1 for blue. Just under 17.5 minutes remaining. Last of white, a 4. Last of white, a 4. Last of blue, a 3.5. Blue up and riding. Keenan Chris drives hard off the bottom. Beautiful backhand attack. And again, Keenan Crisp on an absolute tear on his backhand. He was sitting in second place, chasing a number for first. We'll wait for that score to drop. We're just under 16 minutes on the clock. And there it is, a 9-point ride for Keenan Crisp. You've locked in a 9. Surfer in blue now in first place with a 9 and a 3.5. White in second, red in third, green in fourth, but green did just finish off on this inside section, Tapper.
Yeah, Will Martin there, nice fluent ride there, so we'll see where that ends up. That should give him a few more points to add to his just a minimal scoreline at the moment, so that'll put him back in the game. We've got 15 minutes remaining in this first semi-final. And waiting for scores. Of course, Keenan Chris at 9.0. What a great way to start warming up into your heat. A 9 and a 3.5, so now he's really got the rest of his heat to try and find another scorer. Will Martin, a 5.4. Last of green, a 5.4, so that's got Will Martin, BITG, back in the game. The Mitty Pete, oh, look out. Harley going nuts and planting that down. Ooh. Well, you know, there is 2 spots in the finals up for grabs. I don't think there's going to be much holding back going on. Harley Walters currently in fourth, but I don't think for long. Rightio, Harley Walters, that last wave comes in at an 8.4. Last of red, an 8.4. So, situation with 13 and a half minutes to go, Brett. It's looking pretty tense out there. Keenan Chris, a 9 and a 3.5. Harley Walters in second, an 8.4 and a 2.67. Only needs a 4.11 to go into the lead, but the surfers in third and fourth, they're the ones who got to get a move on there. Mitty Peterson, White's going to need a 6.41 to go into second. And Will Martin is going to need a 5.68 to go to second. But in remembering that both Keenan Chris and Harley Walters have got their second scores are pretty average. And Keenan looking to change that. Not with that one, though. Now that's the backups for Harley Walters and Keenan Chris. It'll be really vital. They've already got the excellent score. They need to get that other score to back it up and just lock the door on that spot in the final. 12 and a half minutes. And he knows.
Well, all scores locked in with just under 12 minutes on the clock. It is the surfer in blue in first place with a 9 and a 3.5. He's having a look at this one. This is Keenan Crisp. Just a quick up and out. He's looking to replace a small score of a 3.5. So Surfer in blue in first place. In second place, in the red, Harley Walters. He's locked in an 8.4 and a 2.67. Surfer in red looking for a 4.11 to take the lead. Surfer in the green, Will Martin in third place. You have a 5.4 and a 5.27. Surfer in green, you're searching for a 5.68 to go into second. The surfer in the white, Mitchell Peterson in fourth place. You have a 4.67 and a 4. Surfer in white, you're searching for a 6.41 to move into second. First priority is with white. Second priority red. Third priority green.
So it looks like green's off the priority list now, so a little bit of a change there. And I tell you what, the red and blue, they are the dangers. They've both got, well, Keenan Chris, that 9, Britt. Like, wow.
Yeah, talk about leaving it until the finals.
Yeah.
He's got some extra gas in there to fire on up. That's got to be the highest single wave of the event so far, I think.
I'm pretty sure it is. And then Harley Walters with that 8.4 answering right back.
Both goofy footers on their backhand.
Yeah. So a bit to do for Mitch Peterson and Will Martin. We'll see how this plays out. Here goes Harley again. Oh, he checks off the back of that one. Yeah, I think wave choice is of a premium out there. That wind's coming up from the southeast now. It's not onshore for D-Bar, but it's kind of cross-shore, but it's still pretty clean as far as the surf goes here at Duranbar. Basically, you can surf it from a kind of a west-northwest round to a southeast, and it's still reasonable quality face. Here we go, Keenan Crisp. Oh, looks like Keenan Crisp is trying to get out of that needle and thread and sail for place in the final. Maybe not with that one.
Here we go. Harley Walters answering back on his backhand. Into the lip for the first turn, straight into the second. No downtime. Good flow between these three turns.
Whoa.
Looking to drop a small score of a 2.67 to make things harder for third and fourth.
I think third and fourth now got a bigger job to do, judging from that last exchange. And here we go, Blue Keenan Crisp up and riding. Drives through that turn. And, he might get a little bonus section through here. No, it doesn't. The bonus doesn't exist there. So we're waiting for scores for Harley Walters and for Keenan Crisp. And then we can let Will Martin and Mitchell Peterson know what they will require. At the moment, they already need a pretty reasonable score. And that has just changed up, Britt.
It certainly has. Last of red, Harley Walters, a 5.93. Last of red, situation change with just under 8 minutes on the clock. Surf in red now in first place with an 8.4 and a 5.93. Surf in blue in second place. You're looking for a 5.33 for first. Surf in the green in third place. You're now chasing a 7.18 to go to second. The surfer in the white in fourth place, now chasing a 7.91 to get to second. First priority is with white, second priority green, third priority red, blue up and riding. Keenan Crisp, he wants the lead back tapper.
He certainly does, and he's got a bit of backhand action there, and this wave keeps on giving. He's like he's on the Shorey at Lennox, feeling kind of home. Well, the Shorey at Lennox is kind of home. Just took that one all the way through and see that answer back there from Keenan Chris. We'll see where that puts him with 7 minutes remaining. I do know one thing. Will Martin and Mitchell Peterson are going to be looking for close to excellent scores to move into second and get a spot in the final. Just wait for that last wave for Keen and Chris to come in and we'll be able to give you a full situation. But here we go, Mitchell Peterson. Mitty coming, flying across the face, goes to the air, doesn't make it. So what was that last score? Keenan's come in there.
Last of blue, a 5.53. So situation change. Leaderboard has changed. Keenan Crisp in the blue now back in first place with a 9 and a 5.53. Surfer in red, Harley Walters now in second place, looking for a 6.14 to go to first. Surfer in green, Will Martin, you are in third place. You're now chasing an 8.93 to go to second. And Mitchell Peterson in the white in fourth place. You're now looking for a 9.66 to move to second. There is just under 6 minutes remaining.
And not 0. Oh, what was that? Check 1, 2.
Just under 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 minutes. Surfer in red, up and riding on his forehand, racing down the line, looking for his section. What's he got for us? He's looking for it, and well, he just hits the eject straight up and out of there. Harley Walters, he is in second place, looking for a 6.14 to take the lead back. There is 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Situation is still the same. The Lennox Head Surfer, Keenan Crisp in the blue in first place with an excellent scoring ride. A 9 and a 5.53. In the red in second place, Harley Walters. He's locked in an 8.4 and a 5.93. It's going to be hard to beat first and second at this stage of the heat with 4 minutes on the clock, but it is still achievable. Surfer in green, Will Martin in third place. He's looking for an 8.93 to move to second. And Mitchell Peterson in the white in fourth place, looking for that 9.66.
Feeds back. Rightio, 3 minutes 21 remaining. Blue first, red second, green third, white in fourth. White got down the end there, so last of white came in, just about to come in. Oh, down the line there. There's Will Martin. Reverses it out. Does he ride it out? 1 minute, 1 minute.
The 30 seconds. Situation remains the same. Blue in first, red in second, green in third, white in fourth. Still chasing excellent numbers. Third and fourth to get into second. 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So now I've got a custom one made up for me and Tilly.
Official results of semi-final heat number 1 of the men's pro junior. It is those two surfers there on the sand. Congratulations. Keenan Crisp in the blue taking the win. In second place, the surfer in the red, Harley Walters. So moving on through to the final. Congratulations. Fortunately bowing out, but still a great effort, great result. Semi-finals. Will Martin in third place in the green. And the surfer in the white, Mitchell Peterson, finished in fourth place. Reminder to competitors, you know the rules. Do not take off in the contest zone and stand up after the hooter. So you're well aware of the rules. You know that you can be penalised. Totally not worth it. In the water now, we have semi-final heat number 2, Ocean Lancaster in the red, Fred Carmody in the blue, and Jesse Ferguson in the white, and Darcy Dwyer in the green. Another great semi-final on our hands. Couple of early scores locked in. First of blue, Fred Carmody, A4. First of blue, A4. White, Jesse Ferguson, you've locked in a 1.5 and a 0.83. Well, red on its hair, and I spoke too soon, getting a little hung up on that second section. That was Ocean Lancaster in the red, looking to lock in a number. Still plenty of time on the clock, 20 minutes, 30 seconds. And here we go, blue up and riding. And just hits the bobble on the bottom turn. He'll make his way back into line up and reset. First four red at 2.5 with 19 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Pretty low scores locked in so far for this semi-final. Bit of a sleepy one at this stage of the heat. Can tell you at the moment it is Fred Carmody in the blue in first place with a 4 and a 0.43. In second place, Ocean Lancaster in the red. You've locked in a 2.5. You're looking for a 1.94 to go to first. Surfer in the white, Jesse Ferguson, you are in third place. You have a 1.5 and a 0.83. White, you're chasing a 1.01 to go to second. And the surfer in the green, Darcy Dwyer, yet to open up his campaign in this semi-final. Surfer in green, you're chasing a 2.51 to go to second. Bearing in mind that the surfer in second place only has one wave locked in at this stage. So as soon as he puts another number on the board, that will increase the requirement with 18.5 minutes remaining. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red.
Rightio, just under 18 minutes remaining. It is semi-final number 2. Air Show is next. We're about to call up the contestants in the Air Show. That's going to come soon. Rightio, well, we've got our air show coming up there, Britt, and I tell you what, it's looking pretty spectacular out there. Beach start, 30 minutes. And look at the list. We may have a couple of others depending on how results go on this, but we've got Mav Wilson, Mitchell Peterson, Braden Pringhall, Jai Neild, Macklin Flynn, Benji Lowen, Davey Glazer, Jackson Collett, and Maxie McGilvray. So all of those guys want to come and check in. You'll get your singlet and that, and looking pretty exciting as we see. Looks like that's blue, is it? Fred again.
Certainly is. Freddie Carmody. He is in second place, chasing a pretty small score to go to first.
Did you want that?
Red on the northern end of the bank. Here's just a quick up and out. That's Ocean Lancaster. We've got a couple of scores to drop. One for blue, one for white. Once they're in, I'll give you an update. There is just over 14 and a half minutes remaining in semi-final heat number 2. Red again, puts it into the lip and just loses his footing. Critical section just munched him. Last of blue, a 3.6, last of blue. Got a score to drop for white and red. And first priority is with green. The second priority white, third priority blue. White up and riding. Jesse Ferguson, nice wrap into the pocket. And again, wave just fizzles out. Jesse, your wave prior to that one was a 3.13. So all scores in. Situation, it is blue. Fred Carmody in first place with a 3.6 and a 4. Jesse Ferguson up and riding. He's gone into second place. Red in third, but that was a beautiful first turn there from Ocean Lancaster. Looking for this little inside connection. We'll wait for that score to drop. He was looking for a score to go into second. And Darcy Dwyer in the green also chasing a score to move into second. Twelve and a half minutes remaining. Waiting on a number for the surfer in red. And there we go, last of red, a 5.17. Situation change with just under 12 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red now in first place with a 5.17 and a 2.6. Surfer in blue now in second place. You're looking for a 3.78 to go to first. Surfer in white in third place. Jesse Ferguson, you're chasing a 4.47 to go to second. And the surfer in the green in fourth place, Darcy Dwyer, you're chasing a 7.6 to go to second. Red up and riding. That is the current heat leader looking for a spot in the final. We've already determined our women's final. Surfer in white, Jesse Ferguson, you are in third place. You need a 4.47 to go to second. You have a 3.13 and a 2.73. Surfer in white. Blue up and riding. Fred Carmody in second place. Bit of a set-up turn to start with, and belts the last section. Looking for a little inside tap. Keeping his momentum and can't quite get around the last section. With 10.5 minutes on the clock. He is in second place. Looking for a pretty small score to move to first. White out the front. Green also up and riding. Red up and riding. Catches a little bit of the rail, but manages to ride through it. Great recovery from Ocean Lancaster. He is the current heat leader. Just a quick up and out for Blue. So using his priority on that one, unfortunately. First priority now with Green. Blue up and riding. One big backhand belt from Fred Carmody. He's sitting in second place. Last of Red, a 4.4. Last of Red, you have improved your lead. There is 8.5 minutes remaining. Red is in first place. Blue in second. Still got a number to drop. No, it's come in. So Surf in Blue in second place. White in third place. White searching for a 5.1 to move into second. And Green, you're searching for a 4.93. Surfing Green, your first wave was a 3.3. And here he goes. Up and riding, Darcy Dwyer. Keeping his board moving through that flat section, but not much else on offer. One nice carve to start with, and answering back, Jesse Ferguson drives hard off the bottom, cracks the lip, and again for a second. Can he get a third? Puts it up and over. And looking for the little inside connection. This is Jesse Ferguson. He was in third place, chasing a mid-range score, so I'll leave that one with the judges. Blue up and riding out the back. It's the first turn in, bit of a wobble to work with. Doesn't get the finish. That was Fred Carmody sitting in second place, but we do have scores to drop. Waiting on scores for red, blue, white and green, so all four competitors. 7 minutes, 7 minutes remaining. It's got one last number to drop on in before I read the update.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
It's waiting for Jesse Ferguson's score. Sitting in third place, chasing a number.
And all these surfers have been really on form since the first heat. We have to be to get through this far. And there we go, Britt. What did you get?
Last of white, a 6.1. Situation change. Red in first. White now in second. Blue in third. Surfer in blue chasing a 5.01. Surfer in green in fourth, chasing a 5.94. Looked like that was Fred Carmody on that right-hander. 6 minutes, 6 minutes remaining. Darcy Dwyer, you're in fourth place. You need a 5.94 to go to second.
Well, all achievable. And here we go, green. Darcy Dwyer hooks up and under on that one. Drives through that next turn. Oh, that was a 9 on the eye meter. Wow. He got two big cracks in there. we'll see how that came through.
Yeah, he heard the number and just went for it.
Did he what?
And Jessie Ferguson just on a smaller looking wave. Not much on offer on that wave there for the surfer in white. And 5 minutes remaining. They're still waiting for scores to drop. I can't give you an update without those scores, but there is just over 4 minutes remaining. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Got scores to drop for blue and green yet to come in.
These are vital scores too, Brett. Oh, the judges are looking at replays, and there's still plenty of time left though. We're just under 4 minutes, so a lot more can go on.
Last of green, a 5.47. We've still got a score to drop for blue. So looks like that's the situation. Red in first, white still in second, green in third. Surfer in green, you're now chasing a 3.77 to go to second. Blue in fourth place, surfer in blue chasing a 5.01. Jessie Ferguson up and riding. He's wanting a spot in the final.
Jessie's in second at the moment.
First and second.
Just under 3 minutes remaining. Just under 3 minutes remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
First priority is with red. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Red up and riding. Well, he's been bumped to second place. Last of white, Jessie Ferguson, a 3.67. Enough to put the surfer in white into first place. Red now in second place, chasing a 4.61 for first. Green in third place. Green, you're looking for a 4.1 to go to second. The surfer in blue now in fourth place, looking for a 5.34 to go to second with just under 2 minutes on the clock. It is all happening.
Oh, and it's still up for grabs there. Here goes Darcy Dwyer. Quick fire, couple of turns and gets out the back of that one. 1 minute 40. Yeah. It's 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. It has come down to crunch time. The MURF electric bike, Tweed Coast Pro Junior. It is semi-final number 2. 2 are going to go far. Jessie Ferguson in the lead. Ocean Lancaster in second. Darcy Dwyer needing a 4.1. Fred Carnaby in the blue needing a 5.34. There's 45 seconds. There's a bit of hustling and bustling and moving. And is someone going to get it there with 35 seconds? Is there going to be a change? Is Huey going to give them a wave? 30 seconds remaining. Jesse Ferguson has first priority, sitting in the box seat in first place as well. Looking for a spot in that final, and here we go. Darcy DeWise is going to have a bit of a look on this right-hander. Rips it and whips it. 15 seconds, goes to the reverse and can't ride it out. 10 seconds, and we're going to count down. Attention to countdown, surfers, with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Righto, so we're going to be looking for the biggest and best air. Just the one. I'm going to be doing a bit of a process of elimination. I've got my backup judges here, Samuel and Guy Henry. So if anyone wants to come down and put their opinion in, I'm open. My ears are open.
When someone does like an air, I'm going to video it.
Okay, sweet, yeah. Should I say I'm taking...
Yeah, no.
Did you not see Darby Glazer on the inside? He did a grab so
If you want to invite more people down here with you, I know you just did.
Anyone wants to come down, can.
Where's Tenny? Tenny! Bring your chair.
Righto. So it's been a cracker day down here, D-Bar. We've got all our finalists locked in. 2 more heats after this, but yeah, this is our little break before the finals. Out there right now we have Max McGilvray, Maverick Wilson, Mitchell Peterson, Brayton Pringolt, Jai Neild, Macklin Flynn, Benji Lowen, Davy Glazer, Jacko Collett, and Darcy Dwyer. Bunch of real good aerialists. All these lads did their stories on Instagram to get a call up for it. We had a couple of late entries as a couple of the original crew made the finals, so they're going to rest up. But yeah, we've got a nice little subtly down here. The lads' eyes were popping out of their heads. Looks like we've got this Benji Lowen up and riding. He's looking for it. He's got a section. Wow. Sorry, Benji. Not counting, pal. We're looking for clean ride-outs, lads. Clean ride-outs. You've got to pat the cat if you have to. But for now, actually no, only makes count. We're not counting any no makes. Righto. Darcy. Nothing. My tap. Righto, who we got? Is that Jai Neild? JJN. Yeah, that was epic. I heard a few no left calls. I don't think that's smart. I'd only be looking left, boys. Prove me wrong. Here we go. There's got to be some action coming here. Davy on the left. Benji's looking too. Benji's off. All right, Davy. Davy's got a section. Oh! Oh! System Surfboard represent Davy Glazer. Kobe wouldn't be happy with that one, mate. Back out there. Oh! Macklin Flynn down the beach. Little Air Rev. All right. Hey, you guys are my spotters. All right, Macklin's winning so far. Oh, Jack almost got to board to the head. Here we go. Who's this? Is that Mitchie? Yep, Mitchie. Darcy. All right, Macklin Flynn, you are winning right now. Macklin's done a little throw towel, air reverse, kind of went backwards for a while. If we're chucking it on a scale, I'm probably putting it like a 4. So pretty much anything will beat it right now, lads. Righto, who we got down the beach? Maxi. Late entry Maxi. Fresh off a broken toe. Oh! Not quite. All right, we've got 2 up. Jacko! Jacko, call it! Yeah, that's not going to do it, pal. Here we go. Action. Benji and Jai. Benji's just pulling off. Jai Neild. Oh, that's not healthy. Davy Glazer. He's been known to throw a few backside 4-0s. Oh, straight into it. Darcy. Foam climb. Oh, pop shove it. I'm just going to throw it out, lads. Pop shove it's not going to get you anywhere. Not on my scoring. Mav. Oh! Oh! Come on, lads. The people want to see makes. Lock in, Mav. Say it again. Here we go. Mitchie Peterson up, down. Yep, that's not going to do it. Davey back on his little left. He's hunting.
Are they running the women's final straight after this? Like, as soon as this ends?
I don't know, check with Mum, but it'll probably be like a 5-minute break. Brayton. Yep, all the lads put in some pretty mental submissions. But yeah, we haven't seen too much yet. Macklin, you're still in the lead. Macklin is still in the lead with a 4. Lads, if you didn't hear, Macklin did a little air rev, kind of throw tail, rode backwards for a while. Not a great ride out. Here we go, Mavs up. Yeah, no.
Style points ain't gonna cut it.
Style points aren't going to cut it, pal. No, they will. They will. In the air. Davey's got this little left on lock. Here we go. Wow. Oh, there we go. We've got a new leader. Davey, backside full row. Small wave, but it was good. Yeah, it's a full row. Come on. Miller's calling air rev. Oh, come on. Was that Matthias Hurdy? Righto, Davey. Davey's our new leader. He's got a 6'5", I reckon. 6'5", 7-ish. He's done a backside full row, smaller wave, but a lot of spin.
22 minutes remaining. 22 minutes remaining.
Braden Pringold up and riding. Thanks, Sapper. Wow, he's throwing it to the wind. The rights are looking real tricky right now. Mitchell Peterson. Wow, this is a section. Ooh. All right. Oh, we've got Mav down the beach. Sick float. Darcy just missed the section. Body language. Oh, Jai. Trying to take Darby's head off. All right, surely we got a little bit of something happening over here. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Jacko. It's like he's at Maney. Oh, it's filming. Maxi. Oh, Maxi. Maxi's going for the best wipeout. Black rack. All right, who's this? Oh, Darcy. That was pretty flash. Pretty steez. Here we got. Righto. JJN. Giant Neiled up and riding. He's got a section. Oh, back flip. Whoa. Righto. Darby. He's on a sick one. Macklin Flynn. Are you kidding? He's at 2 moves. Pal, come back over east. Benji Lowen and Jacko Collett up and running at the same time. Tapper, can we get a time call? Please. I'd say there's about 20 minutes.
Just under 20 minutes. Just under 20 minutes.
Epic. All right, we got Mav pumping in the line. Mental. Hey, Mac. It's an air comp, pal, not a tube comp. Righto, we've still got Darby in the lead. I'm going to call it a 6.83 for a backside full row, smaller wave. Looking for bigger sections to beat that. Mitchell Peterson. He's looking for it. Yep. No, it's not going to do it. We also have special guest and judge, Miller Coco Brown. This is a froth up for the final. She's looking and going, doing some big punts on the lefts. So get ready for that. Jacko Collett. I don't know if I've ever seen him go left.
And Charlie and Willow, can you check in for the final when you get a chance? Charlie and Willow. 18 minutes remaining. 18 minutes.
Mitchell Peterson looking on this right. Haven't really seen a right do it yet. Been a lot of good turn sections, but it's not what the bike's there for. Righto. Brayton. Definitely looking pretty tricky out there. Another massive shout out to MURF for supplying this bike, and Dovey's got one hand on at the moment. It's a flash new one of the smaller wheels, sick little screen. Definitely be a good one to take home. So yeah, we've got Darby with one hand on it right now, with his backside full roll on the left. 683. I want to see something bigger. Maverick Wilson looking at this one. Wow, it's got a bit of a roll on it. Wow. Oh, that was close. Maxi, down the beach. Oh, my God. That could be toe gone again. Whoa, Darby. Meat on the bone.
17 minutes.
Benji Lowen. Having a look. In and out. Yeah. Who's this, Darcy? Oh, yep, that's the way. Righto, yeah, so we've still got Darby in the lead. Nothing's changed. Situation unchanged. Mav, that would have been pretty... That would have been straight to the lead, but unfortunately, no ride out. Interesting to see all the banks being used. We've got a couple lads in front, a couple lads to the left, and a couple lads to the right. I reckon the peak with most of them on it's the go. Hint, hint. Here we go. Maxi up again. Bit of speed on him. Truck. Oh, yeah. That's not where your fin wants to be. Giant-eeled. Oi. Wow, that was almost a ride out. Here we go. Might have some sets approaching here. Yeah, right. Bit of a slow heat so far. Dovey's still in the lead. 1 for 1.
15 minutes.
There you go, 15 minutes to go. Halfway through. Still plenty more action on hand, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got 2 airs made. Come on, lads. Pick it up. Righto. Looks like we've got some waves approaching the boys on the bank. Here we go. We got Mitchell Peterson up and riding. Bit of speed. Speed to burn. Nice little air rev. That's not going to cut it. Sorry, Mitchie. We're looking for something a bit bigger.
Rightio. Well, ladies, in the ladies' final, just to let you know, as soon as this is over in 14 minutes, we will be having the ladies' final. So the women's final, check in and make sure you're out in the area with 14 minutes. In 14 minutes. There you go. Back to you, Dane, in the central commentary position.
Perfect. Cheers, Tapper. Yeah, we're going to be running straight into our women's final. It's going to be a good stacked one. We've got Sichi Yang from China representing China, Charlie Haitley, Willow Hardy, and Miller Coco Brown. Absolute stacked one. Then straight after that, we're going to be running into the boys' final. Here we go, Darby. No. Come on, mate. Off you get. Righto. Like I was saying, running straight into the boys' final straight after the girls. We've got Keenan Crisp, Harley Walters, Jesse Ferguson, and Ocean Lancaster. So stacked field, boys and girls. Going to be some big scores going down. We saw Harley and Keenan going blow for blow. Couple of 8s, couple of 9s. It was epic to see. So hopefully see some of that in the finals. Here's Mitchie P. Well, that was nice. Unfortunately, it wasn't in the air. Righto. Another huge thank you to everyone that's been helping down here all day, setting up, packing down. Huge thanks to the Kingy Board Riders crew, everyone in under the tent, Tapper, Britt, everyone behind the scenes. You guys are absolutely killing it. Couple more heats to go, crew, and then we're wrapped up for another year of the MURF Bikes Pro Junior, Tweed Coast Pro. Massive shout out to the wonderful Kiri Henry for organising and putting out fires all weekend. We couldn't do it without you. Here we go. Mav Wilson looking for the redemption. He's not going to find it. Not on that one anyway. Maxie McGilvray, he's been on a bit of a roll on this wide bank. Oh my God! Wow, Maxie.
11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes.
Here we go, Brayton having a look. Oh, yeah, never mind. Been a lot of those. Here we go. Surely there's a bit of something here. Is this Darcy? Darcy Dwyer. Wow. Good stuff. Big thank you to the Surf Life Saving lads on the ski all weekend. Cheers for that, boys. We've got Matty Dunbar on the back of the ski, taking photos, getting all the content. Big shout out to all the socials crew as well. You've been killing it. It's been epic to keep up with everything. Sick to have a live stream too this year. Hopefully we can kick that onto the next year. And yeah, it's been a great weekend. Almost at the finish line. Still got 3 champions to crown. We've got the men's Pro Junior, women's Pro Junior, and the MURF Electric Air Show champ. Here we go. We've got Dovey looking. No, Jacko.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. John Eld, wow, throwing it. Here we go. We've got a bit of action happening out front. Here we go, Benji Lowen. Looking for something. That middle bank's just looking really tricky right now. Maverick Wilson. And Mitchell. Wow. I think Mav's got pride. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding? Oh my God. Lads, it's not that deep. That was unbelievable. Are you serious? Someone clip that. Brayton. my God! What are you thinking? Oh, lads. That's the way. Bit of fire. That's how much this bike means to crew, and yet Dovey still has his hand on it. Good stuff, lads. Surely there's a fin out somewhere. Yeah. Check him up, boys. That was so full on. Thanks, lads. We needed that. It was getting a bit slow for a second there. Righto, Tapper. Can we get a little time update?
8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes. Hurry up. No, I'm not the, what is it? The steam shovel from, or is it the blackboard from Mr. Squiggle?
I back it. Loving the time updates, Tapper. Righto, Dovey looking to extend his lead. Never mind. Macklin's trying to get tubed. Should I update Macklin? You're not winning. Jacko Collett. Oh. Here we go, Dovey. Dovey on a left. And that was sick. Loving the high line. Here we go. Giant Eld. Yeah, right. So we've still got Dovey in the lead. I've had 3 airs made. Mac landed one at the start. Then Mitchie. Well, then Dovey, then Mitchie. Here we go. We've got Mav. Smaller wave, but he's looking for a bit of inversion. That was nice, but sorry, Mav. Dovey still has the lead. Here we go. Darcy Dwyer. Oh, wow.
6
That was
minutes.
different. 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
We're going to have to go to the panel on that one. All right, we're keeping Darby's. Darcy, that was sick, but Darby was pretty full, pretty sick. I don't know what Mav's up to. Jacko Collett and Brayton Pringold. Brayton the dark horse. He's looking for it. Wow. Oh, not quite. We're almost on for the 5-minute warning. Girls Pro Junior Finals up next. Sitchy Yang, Willow Hardy, Miller Brown, and
Surfers in the water. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
and Charlie. Here we go. Mitchie. Up and riding. Righto. 5 minutes to go, lads. Darby's still in the lead. He's got a 6'8" on my scale. Backside full row, smaller wave. A lot of spin and a clean landing. So straighties are in the picture too as well, boys. Don't think you have to spin. You just got to do a big straighty. Righto, we've got a few up. Jacko Collett looking. Ooh! Oh, Brayton, that was nice, but not it. Close. Here we go. Mitchie. Mitchie's been everywhere. Yes. I'm not sure what Macklin is doing. It's pretty quiet out here. Here we go. There's Darcy. Unfortunately, getting stuck behind that one. I reckon that deep left peak's looking the most enticing. And Brayton's on. Brayton's got some speed to burn. Oh, gotta hate that. Right, here we go. Dovey looking to extend himself. Jacko. Jacko's got to be careful. Those fins are looking angry. Mav.
Three minutes. 3 minutes.
Righto, lads. Let's get a solid 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes, boys. Give the crowd what they need. Darby's still got the lead. Who's this? Benji Lowen looking. Oh! Not quite. And we've got Maxi. Now, I tell you what, it does look pretty tricky. Darby definitely has made the most of it. And that MURF bike's looking pretty clean here. Yeah, right. Let's hope for one more solid set. One more flurry would be nice. Dovey's out there holding it down. Interesting tactic there. Here we go. Who's looking? Maverick. Come on, bro. Get a left. Get back out there and get a left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Mitchell Peterson up and riding. Oh. Mitchie's going for length of ride. Wow, here we go. We've got one out the back looking. Macklin Flynn, he's alive. Oh, not quite, sir. For a jockey. Yes. Max. Is that Max? Is that Darcy? Oh. This is epic. Thanks to everyone that let me get a mic on me. It's been some good chat in the MURF tent down here.
1 minute.
Oh.
1 minute.
It's the tapper minute of madness. Oh. Airball. Jacko. Jacko looking. Jacko's got the section to do it.
30 seconds.
Jacko. Wow. Give us a countdown when you're ready.
20
Tapper.
seconds.
Darby's looking pretty good. I'd love to see a buzzer beater. Not saying I'd sway.
10, 9,
Oh, Mav.
8, 7,
Nah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
David Glazer, consider yourself a MURF Electric Air Show champion.
Okay, folks, let's get it on. Women's final, counting you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops, we're underway. And there we go, straight up and into it. Siki Yang. I'm Terry Tapatis here on the microphone with you with Britt Nickel. How you going, Britt?
Nice to be back, Tapper. A little break while the air show was on. Let
Yeah.
Dane do his thing.
It's great to see. I like the near collision from Mitchell Peterson there.
There has to be a photo of that floating around somewhere.
That was heck. That was.
That was ridiculous. So lucky there was no injuries.
It was like a smash-up derby with surfboards in the air.
It's like Dodgem cars. Got blue on the northern end of the bank. This is, of course, our women's Pro Junior final here for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. Our surfer in the blue is Charlie Haley. Couple of backhand turns. We also have Siki Yang in the red, Willow Hardy in the white, and Miller Coco Brown in the green. And, well, our finals are now 30 minutes. And what a matchup we have, Tapper.
We certainly do, yeah. Siki Yang, Charlie Haitley, Willow Hardy and Miller Coco Brown. All these young women have been ripping the whole event. And, yeah, now it's time to really pay the piper. Time to get it on.
Yeah, this is it. Nothing else after this. Yeah, we're just waiting for scores to drop in for that opening exchange. We've got a score for red and also blue, and there it is. First of red, Siki Yang, a 5. First of red, a 5. First of blue, Charlie Haitley, a 4.33. So 2 surfers now on the scoreboard, and, well, we don't want to be looking for second, third or fourth. We want first place.
It's the old Talladega night things, Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. So, yeah, that's what it is. Ricky Bobby. I love Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. At the moment, Siki Yang a 5, Charlie Haitley a 4.33. I'm sure those scores will be gone by the end of the final. MURF Electric Bikes. Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. It is the women's final. And here we go. That is green. Miller Coco Brown coming around the section. And that wave just not given what Miller wanted there.
White up and riding. Willow Hardy on her back end. Cracks that one big section and made it all the way down. Pretty solid section, that one. Even though we've got the incoming tide with more water on the bank, there's still some sucky waves. Really hard to pick the right ones as well. So wave selection certainly key throughout this entire event. But if you want to be on the good ones, it's going to have to be now. This is the final. Nothing left after this. You either go big or go home. I mean, you're going to go home anyway, but you want to go home with the trophy, don't you?
And the most cash.
And the most seating points. Doesn't stop there. I'm just looking at that MURF electric bike from that air show. Pretty flash. Nice and
Very
compact.
flash.
It's even got a board rack on it. Surfboard's already in it.
There you go. Right at home, and here we go. That's Siki. Oh, wow. Driving turn and hits it off the lip again. She is a lady on a mission. Very determined, as she said about Gold Coast. So many good surfers.
There is just under 25 minutes remaining, so pretty much another full heat left. 30-minute finals, plenty of time on the clock for competitors to all lock in a high-scoring wave. And, well, last of red, a 7.83. She goes to duck dive. We'll let the water settle around her. But putting the other competitors on notice is Siki Yang from China. Surfer in red in first place. Your last wave was a 7.83. You also have a 5. Surfer in second place in the blue. You're chasing an 8.5 for first. Well, here she is, Charlie Haley, up and riding on her backhand. Cracks the first section. Looking for the second. Wave starts to fizzle out a bit, but she's making the most of this little inside section. She was sitting in second place.
But well, Siki Yang is really the story of this event, coming from the very first heat of the very first round all the way through to the final, and now she leads the final. Wow.
Yeah, she showed us that she was not here to mess around. In that first round, she locked in a 7.17 and another high score. I think she had the highest total of the women so far in that first round. And here she is now in the final. The 7.83 and a 5. Second, third and fourth now playing catch-up. But all 4 competitors certainly capable of locking in those excellent scores. With just over 23 minutes on the clock. Up next, we have our men's final. And just over 22 minutes on the clock. Last of blue, a 4.97. So the situation, it is red in first place with a 7.83 and a 5. Blue in second place. You have a 4.97 and a 4.33. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 7.86 to take the win. Surfer in white, Willow Hardy, you are in third place. You have a 4.1 and a 0.37. Surfer in white, you're chasing an 8.73 for first place. And Miller Coco Brown in the green in fourth place. You're chasing a combination of 2 waves totaling 12.83, but still plenty of time on the clock. 21 and a half minutes, and there you go.
Yeah, Davey on his prize. He's going home. He's taking it home hockey style.
Prize possession.
Yeah. Oh, he's liking the feel of the MURF bike there. Ready to roll. He's home. Oh, Siki Yang, that's 7.83 and a 5. Charlie Haley, 4.97 and a 4.33. Willow Hardy, a 4.1 and a 0.37. And Miller Coco Brown, a 0.67 at this stage. It's going to come down to really some good wave selection as well, because you need to try and get at least 2 turns to get up there with the scores. And we've seen Siki do that already. Her 2-turn combo getting her a 7.83. The judge is loving the, well, I can see just the pure rail drive and carve and smoothness of the style. So Siki Yang, I tell you what, that'd be pretty amazing if Siki makes tour one day. China will go crazy. And here we go. Looks like Charlie Haitley up on the backhand. Comes up and under and through to the next section there. The wave backs off a little bit. Charlie whips and thrips it. And through to the inside and finishes up there. So we'll see if that does improve on Charlie's score. She need to be looking to get better than the 4.97. She's got really to help out her cause. Bit by bit, 19 and a half minutes remaining. And wide up and over that one. Willow Hardy, Britt, that was a great first turn. Only one turn there, but really put it up on the lip line.
Yeah, that was Willow Hardy from Western Australia. The Hardy family, pretty well known over there. Good ocean knowledge, runs in the blood. Willow Hardy, she is chasing a pretty healthy score to take the win here for our women's final.
And Siki Yang in second priority. Notice she's playing a very patient game out there, Britt. She's she got those two waves, and now she's sitting with second priority, and I think she's kind of working out what wave she wants.
Yeah, I think if you're in a position like that, you want to play an extremely smart back half of the heat, particularly with those numbers already locked in.
There we go.
And
Wow.
there is just under 16 and a half minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. It is a surfer in red in first place with a 7.83 and a 5. Surfer in blue in second place, looking for a 7.86 for first. Surfer in white in third place, looking for an 8.73 for the lead. And surfer in green chasing a combination of two waves, totaling 12.83. Still highly achievable with 16 minutes on the clock.
Well, we saw Siki Yang there get a third wave, but that is not going to trouble the scorers too much. So back to the drawing board there, back to fourth priority. Milakoko Brown, she has now got priority, so keep an eye on the surfer in green. Think she'll be looking to run into her two mates, Des and Troy. Going to destroy out there. She definitely knows how to get there and get some crazy turns, so keep an eye on the ocean. And, of course, just Charlie Haitley, second priority. Willow Hardy out there, they all know it's going to take some quality turns, quality manoeuvres on a reasonable wave to do it.
Here we go. White up and riding on her backhand. Willow Hardy, nice looking first turn as she sets up for the second. Drives hard off the bottom, cracks the lip and gets the finish. That's one of the waves she has been looking for as Green answers back. Miller Coco Brown using priority on this one. Couple of open face calves. We'll wait for those scores to be locked in with just under 14 and a half minutes remaining.
Rightio, well, Charlie Haitley holds first priority. Siki Yang in second, and it is the other way around, though. It's Siki Yang in the lead, Charlie Haitley second. Willow Hardy, though, we're waiting for Willow's score to drop, and that might change things up here. So, Willow Hardy, last score, a 6-1-7 has moved Willow Hardy into second place. Willow, you now need a 6-6-7. All right. So we'll just wait for her to get there. So Charlie Haitley, you're now looking for a 7-8-6 for the lead. Miller Coco Brown, you need a 9-6-6 for the lead. So Willow, you are now in second. You would need a 6-6-7 for the lead. White in second, you would need a 6-6-7 for the lead. Red first, white second, blue third, green in fourth. And Britt delicately poised, but Siki Yang, she's surfing a very smart heat out there.
She is, and well, she's been doing it the entire event. Very composed.
From the first heat.
Exactly. She had one of the highest, if not the highest, combo of scores for our women's division so far.
I remember just that first heat and seeing her go, wow, who is this young lady?
Well, she's certainly putting her name in the draws here in Australia. We hadn't heard of her, but we certainly have now, and she is a name to watch. Siki Yang, travelling over from China.
Taking some big scalps here over the weekend, and if she takes the win, that'll be a first, probably. Rightio, well, I just found out from our amazing statistician in the background there, True Starling, that only one Chinese surfer has won a WSL event. She'll become the second, if Siki can. It's a long way out, 11 and a half minutes. But if she can, she'll be the second Chinese surfer to win a WSL event. Good. So, everyone would love to win one of these events, one you remember forever. But I tell you what, she's got some pretty good competition against her. Some of the best female surfers in the country and in the world, actually, up and coming. And here we go, one of them now.
Willow Hardy, she's looking for a mid-range score to take the lead. Linking this one all the way through, belts that last section. Little hung up, but managed to ride out. So Willow Hardy in the white, sitting in second place. This is, of course, our final of the women's division here for the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. Who is going to take the win? We will know in 10 and a half minutes' time.
Charlie is sitting on the seat. It's like, Charlie is... Oh, look at this.
And out the front, surfer in green on a meaty looking wave. Puts it up and into the lip, but just can't quite hold on. This is, of course, Miller Coco Brown. She's used to locking in some pretty high scores. She's more than capable. Just comes down to wave selection. Still just under 10 minutes on the clock. And a big thank you to all our sponsors of this event for making this happen and supporting junior surfing in our region. We have, of course, our naming rights sponsor, MURF Electric Bikes. They're Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventurers. They're designed for the rhythm of the real life with long-range power, fat tyres and comfortable frames. Every ride feels effortless no matter where you're headed. And if you're located in the area, be sure to check out their store at Tweed Heads. Go have a chat and get yourself an electric bike. And well, if you're tuning into our live stream, you can look them up online. They do have a website. And well, speaking of our live stream, that is possible thanks to another one of our major sponsors, the Tweed Shire Council. They granted Kingscliff Board Riders Club with an event grant this year, which has enabled us to provide our live stream. So we've been providing the webcast as well as the beach commentary. It's been a bit of a combo. So if you're listening in, thank you for joining us. But don't go anywhere. This is our women's Pro Junior final. But coming up next, we also have our men's final. A lot at stake here, Tapper.
Certainly is. 8.5 minutes remaining. Ratings points, prize money, and the glory. That's a big part of it, the glory.
The
It's
bragging
always a bit of
rights.
glory. Bragging rights, yeah. Especially when you get older. Go, remember that final? Paul Brizzo-Sermon still reminds me of beating me. He surfed the whitewash reforms at Cylinder Beach. I was out the back, and he's going, do you want to see the trophy? And it's like, dude, you were surfing whitewash reforms on the inside. But a win's a win. Well, that's for him anyway.
Here we go. Live action in the water. Surfer in blue up and riding. Charlie Haitley on her backhand. A couple of nice turns trying to link this one through the inside. So smaller wave, but still critical surfing. So wave selection is key, and it is certainly crucial. Now is the time. You want to be on those good ones?
Well, Siki Yang now has priority. Let's just see what Siki does with that. She has first priority. Willow Hardy with second. So the surfer's in first and second with first and second priority. Decisions to be made. It's this time of the heat with about 7 minutes remaining. The decision you make could be very vital.
Yeah, and those two surfers are sitting in the same section on the bank next to each other. First and second.
Looks like Charlie's going to go say g'day as well.
You certainly can't count out any of these competitors. They are more than capable. And here we go, Red up and riding. She's decided to use her priority, carving in the pocket and belting that last section. That was Siki Yang, our current final leader. We'll wait and see where that fits on the scoreboard. She's looking to replace a 5 as her small score and extend her lead.
Rightio, those surfers at the southern end of the surfing competition, we believe some of our surfers are going to be surfing up there. So, mate, you don't need to paddle north, you need to paddle towards the wall. Okay, you need to move out of that area. You're sneaking into our competition area, and here we go. It's Willow Hardy. Whoa, whacking it off the top. Oh, she straightens out on that one.
She needed that section just to stand up that little longer. But we still have a score to drop for the surfer in red as well, so the requirement may extend. We'll wait and see. With just over 5.5 minutes, it does. So Siki Yang in the red, locked in a 5.33. So Surfer in red extends her lead ever so slightly. Red in first with a 5.33 and a 7.83. White in second. Willow Hardy, your last wave was a 4.27. Surfer in white, you're chasing a 7 to take first. Charlie Haitley in the blue. Surfer in blue, you're chasing an 8.19, and there has been a change in priority. That was a committed paddle from the surfer in blue, so blue now in 4th priority. And Charlie Haitley in 3rd place, chasing an 8.19 for first. Miller Coco Brown in the green, chasing a 9.99 for first.
Oh, nearly a perfect hit. But you know what? All of these women can get those scores. No doubt about that. Rightio, those surfers on the northern end of the area, our competitors are coming out for the men's final. You cannot sit there. You can see where the flag is. You need to be the other side of that flag. South. You cannot. You need to move towards the wall. Those surfers out there, you need to move towards the wall. We've got surfers going out there for the men's final, the junior men's final, starting in about 4 minutes. So we need that area down there cleared.
Yeah, so just to repeat that, like Tapper said, those free surfers on the southern end of the bank, you need to either make your way in or go surf the wall. We've got our men's finalists heading out to exactly where you're sitting. And yep, and Ski's going to come tell you the same thing.
Rightio, well, it's Siki Yang. She's got second priority. She's got the lead. Willow Hardy in second, needing a 7.0 to take that win. Charlie Haitley needing an 8.19, the surfer in blue. And Miller Coco Brown, she's got the hardest task, a 9.99. Basically a perfect wave for Miller Coco Brown. And, you know, if someone's going to do something cray-cray, it's going to be Miller. And here we go, Charlie Haitley in and out of that one. 2.5 minutes remaining. Red, you are in first. There is 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Red, you have a 7.83 and a 5.33. White would require a 7 for the lead. Blue requires an 8.19 for the lead. Green requires a 9.99 for the lead. Just under 2 minutes remaining. One and a half minutes remaining. 1.5 minutes remaining. Thirty-five seconds. It's getting down to crunch time. And here we go, blue. Charlie Haitley on the backhand. Oh, big turn, but doesn't bring it down. 20 seconds. And no one going there. 10 seconds, and we're just on 10 seconds, and attention to countdown. We're going to count this one out with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tweed Coast Pro Junior Women's Division. Willow Hardy second, Charlie Haitley third, Miller Coco Brown in first. So congratulations, Siki. And here we go, Jessie Ferguson straight up and into it, not mucking around. Oh, another little, how tight was that last turn? And bringing it through to the inside, and we can see Siki support crew down there.
And there we go. Look at the sportsmanship. Charlie Haitley helping cheer up the beach with Kiera Buckpitt. And there we go. That is our Women's Pro Junior winner for our MURF Electric Bikes. Tweed Coast Pro. Siki Yang from China taking the win over Willow Hardy, Charlie Haitley and Miller Coco Brown.
And Jessie Ferguson opening with a 6.0. Ocean Lancaster a 4.33.
Here we go, green, just electing to go left. That was Ocean Lancaster. Not much on offer. But with 27 minutes on the clock, he can start again. These are, of course, 30-minute finals. Jessie Ferguson in the white. He locked in a 6 on his first wave. Ocean Lancaster in the green. You opened up with a 4.33 on your first wave. Backed it up with a 0.33. Keenan Crisp in the red, just a 0.83. And Harley Walters yet to take off in this final.
And just a note to all surfers in both finals, if you could keep your rashies on, please wear your rashies in some form for the presentation, please. So all surfers, when we do the final presentation, directly after this, as Jessie Ferguson comes along, oh, fired up, and nearly did that. So just a note to those surfers in the female final, the women's final, if you could make sure you keep your rashies there and wear them at the presentation. Same for you blokes out the back right now. Rightio, well at the moment there's only a couple of scores there. Here we go. Blue, Keenan Chris. Oh, Jessie. They're all having a real big crack here, Brett, but no one's sort of making their mark except for that first wave there of Jessie Ferguson's.
Yeah, the moment someone sticks one of those moves, they're going to put a decent number on the board. They're going for it, but just overcooking it in the process. So I certainly don't want to leave anything in the water. This is our final. So you go big or go home with a trophy or not.
Yeah, I reckon so. And they know, like, yeah, if I don't go big, the other bloke's going to go big, and he's going to get the score, and I'm not. So, yeah, you got to have a crack. You got to have a crack, mate.
I mean, D-bar, the lineup, 4 people. When do you get that unless you're in an event?
Yeah,
Normally
I know,
400 people. So we look over at the wall, there's like 6 people taking off on one wave.
And that'll continue throughout the afternoon. We've got 24 minutes remaining here, though, and it's Jesse Ferguson. He's got the main score of consequence, a 6.0. Ocean Lancaster has a 4.33. Otherwise, everything is under 1 point. So they're really going all or nothing, diamonds or rocks. And Green Ocean drives through that one. And, oh, there you go. There's a few little diamonds there. Just a sprinkling.
Yeah, I loved how he whipped around that first turn, and he somehow still gave himself enough room to move to fit that solid second section in with that turn. Wasn't forced, wasn't rushed, just made it look so flawless. The surfer in the green, Ocean Lancaster. Great flow between those 2 turns, no downtime. And here we go, answering back, Keenan Crisp on his backhand in the blue. Beautiful first turn, wave kind of backs off a little bit. And he's kind of just playing with this one on the inside. Well, that was actually Harley Walters in the blue. Goofy footer, because Keenan Crisp is in the red. Out the back, here we go. Here's Keenan.
Oh, takes the drop, sees a vertical face, whips it up and under. Can he go again? Hits the lip a bit late for the party, and the party went, nah, you're not coming along, mate.
Tricky bounce. He was
That
looking
first turn was pretty good, though.
like he was on his way to a really good number. He locked in a 9 in the semi-final. Be wanting one of those again in the final. We do have some scores locked in. Last of green, Ocean Lancaster, a 6.83 last of green. Surfer in green now in first place with a 6.83 and a 4.33. Surfer in white, Jesse Ferguson, you're in second, now looking for a 5.17. Keenan Crisp in the red in third place. Keenan, you're chasing a 7.66. The surfer in the blue, Harley Walters in fourth place, looking for an 8.23 to take the win. Still plenty of time on the clock, just under 22 minutes. First priority is with white. Second priority blue, third priority red. Green up and riding, staying nice and busy.
Oh, wow. That was stretched out, wasn't it?
It certainly was. Somehow held on and well read. Having a look at this one. Keenan Crisp on his forehand. It looks like he might have a ramp to work with. Throws everything into the one turn but can't stick it.
Wow, they're all going hard here. So it's Ocean Lancaster at the moment. I'll be quite interested to see what he gets to that one big turn. It was a scorcher of a turn. Here we go, Jesse Ferguson. He's found the Misto left rip bowl flying along this section. Goes to the air. And, oh, just doesn't ride out. I thought it was all locked and loaded then. Wow. You know what? And here we go, blue up and riding there. Harley Walters, not much happening on that one for Harley, but always found a little bonus section somehow. Has made this little section, and look what's coming at him. Oh, slicing and dicing. We'll get you that score and give you an update. The last wave of Ocean Lancaster did not go into his top two. Waiting for that last of Harley Walters. And here we go, Ocean Lancaster up and under and driving. Beautiful use of the rail and tail at the same time. That time mixes it up a bit and kicks the tail. And how about that? He's found the little reform there, Britt, and there's a little, oh, it's like an extra set of steak knives. Wait, there's more.
He managed to keep his flow through that dead section and making the most of it, answering back. Jesse Ferguson on his backhand. He's going to need a decent number, gets the drift on the way down. So Jesse Ferguson in the white in second place, Ocean Lancaster in the green in first. And, well, Ocean Lancaster, he just looked so flawless and got the little bonus section on the inside, kept the board rail to rail to get there.
Wow, that was a great little exchange. Be interesting to see how the judges see that. We'll get those scores and give you an update. There is 18 and a half minutes remaining. Here we go. Oh, Harley Walters on the backhand. Oh, hello. Is it 1 or 2 o'clock? I don't know what time it is, but it's definitely not 11 or 12.
Yeah, beyond a vertical. Well past 12. That was Harley Walters on his backhand. He's been locking in high numbers this entire event, but so have the other three competitors in this men's final. Absolutely stacked final here for our MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior 2026. This is our final of the day. Wrap up the weekend. The men turning it on, waiting for those scores to drop. And there it is, last of green. Ocean Lancaster, a 7.1 last of green. Red up and riding, Keenan Chris from Lennox Head. Beautiful first turn, straight up into the second. And just can't quite ride out of the foam. So situation with just over 17 minutes on the clock. It is the Surfer in green in first place with a 7.1 and a 6.83. Surfer in white, Jesse Ferguson in second place. You have a 6 and a 5.3. Surfer in white, you're searching for a 7.93 to take the win. Surfer in the blue, Harley Walters, your last wave was a 5.3. Blue, you're in third place. No, actually, no, that was Jesse Ferguson's. It just switched up. So last of blue, Harley Walters was a 4.67. Surfer in blue, you're chasing a 9.26 for first. Keenan Crisp in the red in fourth place. Your last wave, a 3.4. Surfer in red, you're chasing a combination of two waves, totaling 13.93, but still plenty of time on the clock. Just under 16 and a half minutes remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red.
Okay, well, 16 minutes remaining. It is evenly set there. A 7.93 well and truly achievable. Jesse Ferguson and Harley Walters, well, you know he can get any score. A bit to do for Keenan Chris, though. He's got to get a combo of two scores, but 16 minutes to go. That is well, not an easy task, but it is a task that is well achievable. So Keenan Chris will be looking to reset, get those two high scores. Leads at least about a 7. And here we go, Keenan up and riding now. Cars it along. Look at this inside section goes. The air drives it, but it comes unstuck. Just on 15 minutes remaining.
14 and a half minutes remaining. Green in first. Ocean Lancaster, he's locked in a 7.1 and a 6.83. Jessie Ferguson in the white in second place with a 6 and a 5.3. Surfer in white searching for a 7.93 to take the win. Harley Walters in the blue locked in a 4.67 and a 2.93. Surfer in blue chasing a 9.26 for first. And Keenan Crisp in the red locked in a 3.5 and a 3.4. Sitting in fourth place, searching for a combination of two waves. Still enough time remaining in just over 13 and a half minutes. And well, keeping in mind that Keenan did score a 9 on one of his waves in the semi-final, so he's more than capable. Just needs a good wave. And here he goes, up and riding, Keenan Crisp from Lennox Head. Bit of a two-stage turn, looking for a steeper section. And well, he knows that's not going to be the number.
And here we go, a little bit of action. Oh, I thought there might have been some action out the back there, but all the surfers there waiting. Patiently in position. There's 13 minutes, so there's no need to rush. One wave could open this up, and here we go. That is the surfer in green. This is the bloke in the lead. Oh, Ocean Lancaster, nothing happening there. And here we go, white Jessie Ferguson. He's lining something up, and up off the top, comes around, drives through that one. Plenty of power. And the big man coming onto this section, but oh, it just doesn't give him that end connection he was looking for. Wow, just under 12 minutes.
We got the present.
And Keenan Crisp answering back. Bit of a set-up turn to begin with. Drives hard off the bottom. Puts it nice and vertical in the lip.
When they're doing the presentation, I can take that.
What's that?
I can start doing that.
That big one.
So scores to come for white and red. First priority is with blue. Second priority green. Third priority white. Just over 11 minutes on the clock. Just over 11 minutes. This is our final heat of today for our MURF electric bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. We just watched Siki Yang from China take the win for our Women's Pro Junior. At the moment, we have our Men's Pro Junior finalists in the water. Ocean Lancaster in the lead with a 7.1 and a 6.83. Jessie Ferguson in the white, your last wave of 4.07, does not go into his top two. So situation remains the same. Green in first, white in second, chasing a 7.93 for the lead. Blue in third place, blue chasing a 9.26 for the lead. And red in fourth place, chasing a 9.96 for the lead. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining.
Well, it is really set. It's going to take a wave, a good wave, well, a close to excellent wave to grab the lead there from Ocean Lancaster. And Ocean will be looked to try and shut the doors, increase on that 6.83. Here we go, Keenan Chris looking to get back in the game. Smooth, beautiful style from Keenan, flowing down the line, hits it. Oh, just can't nail that second turn. It's like he's got the boogeyman grabbing his leg rope from behind or something.
Yeah, well, that one then, he just completely disappeared. 1 minute it was up, next minute it was down. He's certainly putting it all out there, but just can't quite get the finishes that he's looking for. And well, wave selection also key as a competitive surfer. If there's a time to pick the good ones, it is now in the final. You don't want to be leaving anything else out in the water. This is it, your last opportunity. 9 minutes on the clock. Of course, a big thank you to all the sponsors of this event supporting junior surfing. One of them being our naming rights sponsor, MURF Australia. They're Australia's best electric bikes for families, commuters and weekend adventurers, designed for the rhythm of real life. Be sure to check out their range, but live action in the water. Surfer in blue up and riding. Bit of a check turn to begin with. And it makes it look so easy. That is Harley Walters. He's got this little inside bonus section too, Tapper.
Yeah, look at this section. Hits it and, wow, nice and complete. It'll be interesting to see where this one goes in and whether that puts him back in the game. I don't think it was the 9.26 he needed to... I'm not saying it's a 9.26, but I reckon it might get him a little bit closer. We'll see how the judges saw that. Well, I reckon it'll definitely get him a little bit closer. So 8 minutes remaining. And yes, a thanks to all our sponsors, the Coastal Property Collective, Bastion Group, Kingscliff Beach Hotel, Cocoa Coast. Just got a little cold to finish the coconut water though. But that'll do, that'll come home with us. Enjoy the Cocoa Coast, great flavours. Kingscliff Beach Hotel, Kingy Beach Hotel will be pretty good this afternoon, I reckon. The Tweed Holiday Park's the only place to stay, and of course the Tweed Shire Council, plus our many other sponsors as well. Rima Graphics, Surf, Santai Beach Resort Casarina, Kingscliff Beach Physio, the Lab Jiu-Jitsu School, Nutrinaturals, Tweed Coast Meats, MSC Construction. Here we go. Ocean Lancaster throwing it around off the top there. Don't think that one's going to be the one there. Some significant sponsors though. One Surf and Black Roll, Solo Waste Recovery, Surfing New South Wales, Land Ed, Victory Forward, the Board Lab, of course great boards from the Board Lab, and Desire Contractors. 6.5 minutes remaining, and here we go, Ocean Lancaster again. Wow, drift off the top with that tail, carves it back. And that'll be it for that one. Here goes Jesse Ferguson there, Brett.
Using his priority on this one. Gets nice and progressive, whips it back around in front of his fellow competitor. And there we go, Jesse Ferguson looking for a pretty healthy score to go into the lead, but he is looking cool, calm and collected and very sharp. I'll tell you what, Kira Surf Riders, if they're not down the beach, they'd be certainly tuning in. I know they had a club round this morning or today, so credit to Jesse. Would have missed his club heat, but he's here in the men's final.
Well, Kira wasn't pumping this time. I've seen that when he had a club heat at Kira and dropped in on Mick, I think, to get the wave.
The look-alike.
Yeah, the look-alike. Yeah, Mick dropped in on Mick. Well, the judges are now looking at this score for Jesse Ferguson. It's going to be a pretty important score in the scheme of things, I think. Ocean Lancaster, he's got a pretty good score to come through as well, I think. Oh, no, that didn't trouble them too much. It's just one of Jesse's is the important score. As we get down towards the 5-minute mark, look at it, replays, all that sort of thing. Five minutes, and a 6.87 for Jesse Ferguson. A 6.87. So, Jesse, you now require a 7.07. A 7.07. So, Jesse Ferguson requiring just over what he got before. So, he knows where it's at. He knows what he's got to do. He's got 4.5 minutes, but he's in fourth priority. Ocean Lancaster, of course, the heat leader. He's in third priority. So, I'm pretty sure he's going to be Jesse's best mate for the next 4.5 minutes. But here we go.
Jesse's got an opportunity flying down the line, open face carve, beautiful wrap, but he's not happy with that one. He knows it's not going to be the score that he's looking for, but split peak, green and blue. Blue gets the better of the exchange, but also not the one he's looking for. You can just tell by the body language, Tapper.
Certainly can. Keenan Chris, what's he got for us? Up and under, hits it off the top. Looking for his comeback wave off the top again, and got a little bit more on this one. Can he finish it? You bet he can. So Keenan Chris could be BITG back in the game. There is just under 4 minutes remaining. Just over 3 minutes remaining. We're going to have the presentation directly after this final. 3 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores for the surfer in red. And here we go, green, Ocean Lancaster up and riding. Oh, goes to the big air attempt, doesn't ride out of that one. And now the door is slightly ajar for Jesse Ferguson there. 2.5 minutes remaining. Pretty sure that might have been a blocking move there by Ocean Lancaster to keep Jesse off that wave. And here we go, Harley Walters. Oh, something big's coming here. The wind up the pitch. Here we go. Lands it. Just over 2 minutes remaining. I don't think that is quite the 9.26 somehow. But Jesse Ferguson is out there. Jesse has priority. He's looking for a 7.07. Is he going to get a chance at a wave? There is 2 minutes remaining. Oh, it could be decision time. And he decides to let that one go. Pretty smart choice. That wave does nothing. Just under 2 minutes. This is where you trust in your skills, trust in your training. He's got 1.5 minutes remaining. He knows he's got to make the right wave choice. And here he goes, having a look at this one. 1.5 minutes. Jesse Ferguson up and riding. Hits it out of the lip. Comes around to the next section. Carves it. Now looking through to the inside. He's going to try and make everything he can out of this with 1 minute 20. He knows. He knows.
He certainly knows that is not going to be the 7.07. And, well, he's like he's on a little conveyor belt at the moment, just whipping on back into the lineup with just over a minute on the clock.
Oh, okay. Well, Ocean Lancaster, he's sitting pretty there at the moment. Not just Harley Walters, he is just keeps throwing it at everything. Wow. So the early damage done by Ocean Lancaster, the same as we saw in the women's final with Siki. The early wave really put him in the right spot. 35 seconds. And the time's ticking down. This could be a wrap here with...
Yeah, look at white and green.
20 seconds.
It's nice and close to each other. Oh, green's taken off, keeping white off the wave. So he knew he was in priority over white. With 10 seconds on the clock, Tapper.
Oh, and it's time to count it out. Attention to countdown with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations to Ocean Lancaster taking the win there. Well done. You are the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior Champion for 2026. So, folks, we are going to do the presentation directly after this. So make your way round to the presentation area and we'll get it underway as soon as possible. Bikes, a Tweed Coast Pro Junior presenting partner. Thanks to our major sponsors, Cocoa Coast, Tweed Holiday Parks, the Bastion Group, Coastal Property Collective, Kingscliff Beach Hotel, Tweed Shire Council. Thanks to significant sponsors, the Board Lab, One Surf and Black Roll, Landed Education, New South Wales Government, Victory Forward, Desire Contractors, and our community partners, MSC Constructions, Kingscliff Beach Physio, Rema Graphics, the Lab Jiu-Jitsu, and Kingscliff Tweed Coast Meats, FCS, Kingy Bolo, and Value Imagery. Now I'd like to introduce Matt from MURF to present the trophies. G'day, Matt. How you going? Want to say a few words?
Oh, sure. Look, it's a bit of a marquee event for us at MURF. We're such a coastal lifestyle brand, and surfing is a massive part of that, so we love getting down here and supporting each year. Some excellent surfing the whole weekend. We can't be more excited, Tapper.
Well, that's awesome stuff. And, well, let's get our first winner, the air show winner, David Glacier. Come and get your MURF, mate. I've seen him. Oh, he's already gone and he's rolled off on it. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well done, Davey. Okay, well, let's get the men's finalists. In fourth place was Harley Walters, winning $600. In third place, winning $700, Keenan Crisp. In second place, Jesse Ferguson. And the 2026 MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior winner, Ocean Lancaster. Like to say anything, Ocean, before we...
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, big thanks to Mum and Dad and my Gma and Jeeper. They came down. They've been supporting me all day for the last 2 days, so that's been awesome. Big thanks to everyone for coming down. Yeah, it's been a fun couple of days. D-Bar kind of turned on for us, especially yesterday. So yeah, frothing to get a few good waves in the comp, and yeah, big thanks to these boys. Been ripping the whole event, and yeah, definitely stoked to get it over yous, but no, it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks to all my sponsors and everything as well, and everyone behind the scenes running the comp and everything. So yeah, looking forward to Noosa. Let's do it.
All right, let's hear it for our winners. Rightio. Well, now the women's in fourth place was Miller Brown. In third place, Charlie Haitley. Second place, Willow Hardy. And taking the win, the 2026 MURF Electric Bikes Women's Champion, Siki Yang. Would you like to say Siki? Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Kale and Jenka and my friend. King Cos Barbados. Thanks, everybody. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Let's hear it for our winners. Well, folks, that wraps up the MURF Electric Bikes Tweed Coast Pro Junior for 2026. I'm Terry Tapatis. I'll catch you in the waves and see you next time at the Tweed Coast Pro. You.